Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Naruto America's Challenge. Oh my goodness, this is kind of something that a little different for all of us. I hope you guys are gonna enjoy this stream. We have some really hot America's teams. We're gonna have 3 in South America, 3 in North America. We've got the teams coming in. As you can see that they've delayed the start on us. But I thought I could just sit here and chat with you guys and let you know that we are going to do a watch party, which means I am not going to be on a delay. I'll be able to sit here and talk to you guys. Mohammed. Hello, Mohammed. Oh, Dr. Gabast. Oh, thank you for the... Thank you for the dollar 99 daddy bio. What is that? Oh, hello, Rex. Hello. I can actually talk to you. We are live. We'll be watching the teams like 9 Ziegler Action Esports Alpha 7 Evolution Gaming 4 Magic Furia Fusion VIP Game On Esports Influence Ridge Loops Maryland Region 8 Gaming Team Entity Thunder Esports Upgrade and the Wolves. So we got a lot going on tonight. It's kind of something different. Yeah, I'll lurk and finish work. Well, I hope that your work is going well, Rex. I hope it is. I didn't expect another delay, so I'm not sure what's going on, but we can just hope for the best tonight. What do you guys think? We are here to watch party upgrade. They're the ones that have asked for this, and I'm not sure if I was supposed to put upgrade in the title, but oh, you gotta love it when things come together in the under an hour. But here we are. And I'm finally getting over my frog voice, I think. I had it, oof, it was kind of rough there for a couple days. Nice to be able to actually talk without knives in the back of my throat. It's always a good thing. And I'm sitting a little different today because I don't have to have quite so many screens open. So if I'm not talking loud enough, make sure you guys let me know and I can turn up the volume a bit. And let's see. Actually, I can do their music in the background because that wasn't quite so bad. There we go. Just turn it down a little bit. There we go. Hello, Anna Molak. I hope I'm saying it close to right. You know already that I struggle with names. I have some sort of name phobia. I'm doing okay. Finally getting over the frog voice. So that's always a good thing. But tell me, how are you? Are you ready to watch? Ooh, are you ready to watch tonight's magic? It's going to be so amazing watching these massive teams with so many skills do classics matches. We get to see all the chaos unfold. Did you get any of the Naruto gear from the like the prize path, or do any of the pulls for the Naruto set? The AUG, that AUG is hot. It's so fire, just so fire. Like I said, we're here to watch party upgrade. I'm not sure if I was supposed to put that in the title. I guess I could ask one of them. There, I asked. They'll let me know. I've got way too many chats open, guys. Well, hello, hotel. Now we'll see. We'll see what I can do as far as the watch party. Sometimes my scrims turn into watch parties because I start chatting with the chat instead of watching the scrims. Sometimes it gets, sometimes it just feels right to chat with the chat when they're rotating and there's not really much going on. But I don't think we're gonna see a lot of that tonight. I think we're gonna see a lot of action. There's such good teams in this too. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. Watch it go. I didn't expect such a delay, so I didn't, like I said, this was kind of kind of quick. I don't know what to talk about. I do know that 9Z's in here, Alpha 7, we got Upgrade, let's not forget Upgrade. Hotel, I see your team in here, Region 8 Gaming, and Slot 14. All teams are legit, so that's good, yes. And they're going to be playing Classic. They're going to be doing the Naruto. So that's going to be really crazy, too. Influence, Rage, Loops. Oh, so many good teams. Who are you here to watch? Well, Hotel, I know who you're here to watch, but I want to know who the rest of these people are that want to watch. Wonder if they're gonna delay it again. I wonder what the delay is. Sometimes it's just people didn't get in the seat, they gotta restart, blah blah blah. You know how it is. You know the behind the scenes stuff. And I can even drink my water. I gotta remember though that you guys, for some reason, I don't know if the mic just picks up my water bottle, but you guys are always like, don't drink your water. I came to watch Upgrade and Region 8. Let's go. Let's go. Upgrade, Bibitangaroo, Havoc, Nowo, I'll go, and the rest of them. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm excited. I'm really excited to watch what's going on with them. How do you think they're gonna do in the Naruto event? I see Wolf still has the U.S. flag instead of the the Ukrainian one too. OP. Well, I'm not sure. White Elegy, he's been in NA for so long. I can't even tell you all the teams that he's backed and supported. Always pro teams. But yeah. I don't see that many. I'm excited that Team Entity, Nexus OP, and the boys. I wonder, I haven't seen Ace OP in a while. I wonder where Ace has been. I wonder if he's on vacation. It is summer. It's possible. At least the music's not bad. I've heard worse. I think they're messing with me on this timer. They did a lot of shady stuff in PMNC. I can't support this EU team, but Upgrade and a couple teams here are cool. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to support a team when they're doing things they shouldn't. How's that? You can see it. It's hard to. It's all around the world, though. It's not just in NA or, South America teaming up with each other. There's always things in the background that people are talking about. And sometimes they are legit. Sometimes you got players that are not so legit, but I like to think that all the teams that we support are true, because they have such wicked skills. They can do it on their skills. I was kind of looking at the stream and talking to you at the same time, Hotel, and the main stream, the PUBG Mobile Esports. They've got a lot of spammers going on over there. So I was kind of watching that for a second. Every time I look away, the clock changes to something else, though. Upgrade, look at that. They're going upgrade. Let's go, let's go. Girl, no need to spam. I wasn't spamming, wasn't me. Oh, I wonder how many times Havoc's gonna be MVP tonight in Hotel. Wonder if Upgrade and their NA teams are going to be ready for the SA South America ping. That can get really rough sometimes. But from what I understand, we'll do the first 3 in South America and then the last 3 in NA. So that's what I know. Not that I know it. Hello everyone, welcome in. We are here to watch party. Let's go upgrade. Let's go NA. NA, NA, NA. Look at the spam, look at that. Now let's see if they're gonna change the clock again. They did a lot. Oh yeah, I already read that. So, what do you guys want to bet? When we get down to about 3 seconds, will the timer start again? Or are we going to actually go into the match? Or into the host? Into the casters? At the caster desk? What do you guys think? You have 3 seconds. 1 second. And, ooh. Look at that. Here we go. Here we go.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the
Hopefully that's loud enough that you guys can hear it and still hear me.
With me is Mustache Dave, as you probably already know.
Mustache Dave.
You pulled out the headband real quick. I like it. Hey, I like the style. I respect it. We got that chakra tonight, you know, locked up, ready to go. And I'm looking forward to tonight's game modes here.
I'll turn that up just a little bit.
We're
I'm not sure
excited
if you
to
guys
see
can
what the
hear
teams
that.
are going to do today, because this challenge is special, it's different. We have a lot of different rules for them to follow, right?
Lots and lots of rules. I think one of the biggest rules that might be kind of like a change compared to what we're normally used to watching is no weapons, right? It's no weapons. It's all about the jitsu out here and getting them spells. So I think right there alone is a big change of rules, if you have to ask me.
Wow, no weapons, guys.
And for those who are right now getting here and don't know what's going to happen, basically we have 16 teams, professional teams, that were invited to play the challenge, and they're here. Like 9Z, Action, Alpha 7, EVG, Form Magic, Furia. Now it's not only VIP Sports, but also Fusion VIP. Game On, Influence Rage, Loops, Maryland, R8X. Then we have ENT. I need to check the list of teams again because I forgot a few of the names, but Thunder Esports, Upgrade, and Wolves.
The Wolves. Hey, let's go. Oh my goodness. I'm excited. You guys have been holding out on me. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that we got Alpha 7 here, 9Z, the Wolves, all these pro players competing in tonight's matches. With the jiu-jitsu out here, it's going to be insane. I'm just saying that right now. It's going to be insane.
Yeah, and we'll have 6 matches, but I think that we are going to have a lot of matches because the teams are going to look for the enemies for right? And not only the kill points, but if they do a squad wipe, if they manage to get a squad wipe, they get 4 bonus points, which means 8 points a total.
Ooh.
Yeah, those bonus points. I mean, it's all going to add up here, and we'll have those scores in between the games, of course. But there's one thing that we got to talk about here, and that is the money, the cash money. There's
show me the money.
So all these pro players are going to have 6 games to play here tonight. No weapons, just nothing.
No
but
weapons.
chakra
This is going to be crazy.
Ninja spells all night long, and then at the end of the night, $10,000 is on the line. So there's going to be a breakdown here where first place will get $2,500, second place $1,500, and then third place $1,000, and then it goes down from there. So it's really going to come down to, like you said, those squad wipes will get you those 4 bonus points, but then each elimination is 1 point in its own right as well. So that's pretty much the point structure. And then we got placement points too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we're not sure how much points they get for each placement, but it's probably going to follow the format that we're using for the last few years, like 10 points for the first one, 6 points for the second, and it goes until the 8th or 9th and doesn't get any points anymore.
So yeah, so 6 games, no weapons. It's all just punching and getting them.
Oh, here we
spells,
go.
baby. But look
All
at this,
right,
we're
look
already
at
jumping
this.
into game number 1. Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's go, let's
Got
go.
a
We got here.
huge
The teams
cluster
are probably
over
going to
Razak.
fall together to hot drop, and yeah, we're going to see them at the villa, the ninja village.
Yeah, and I know for this game mode, a couple different areas have been changed to kind of reflect, the different points of interest here from the actual anime. So that way, it's a little more familiar, right? But we got 9Z right now, right off the. Looks like they're dropping hot here. Looks like we're getting a couple squads over here.
Yeah, a lot of squads here. I think they probably get an extra life if they fall here. So even if they die in this hot drop, they can just reposition later.
And if I'm correct,
Seems like a
too,
lot of
with
people
the
going
special
down.
game mode, there's a reanimation jitsu which allows you to deploy some devices that also
Furious
recalls your
Silence.
eliminated teammates
Hello,
too. So
Jeff.
there's a bunch of
Jeff, am I
interesting little
supposed to have
mechanics here with this
upgrade
game
in
mode.
my title?
I was looking
I asked
online, and a
Havoc, but
lot
I
of
think it
people
was a
were saying,
little
like, this
too
is
late.
the best game mode that's ever came out for PUBG Mobile. So just the fact that
Alright, let's
we're
see.
gonna have
Team
some pro players compete on it.
17.
It's exciting.
Upgrade.
Yeah,
There's
and
still a lot,
I'm
Jeff.
really sure that it brought a lot of old players back
Jeff
to the game as well,
OP.
because this is such a huge collab. Everyone was waiting for it, and now we see the kill
Oh, look
cam
at the
is
shurikens
really
going.
showing a lot of
Ooh, look at
fights.
that.
And then one
Alpha
other thing
7
that
just
I'm
took
gonna be
out a
watching
lot of
here
them
all night
down
long
with the
is who's eating the
shuriken.
ramen,
There's
because I
some
know they got
fists,
ramen,
wolves.
and if
Look
you
at
eat
Yeah.
the
that.
ramen,
Wolves are
you get
getting
health
the
back. So the ramen,
fists
you eat the little
going.
bowl of noodles, you get some health
Look
back.
at
So
that.
I'm a
Imagine
ramen
the
boy
lag
late
there.
night here, one of my favorite
Look
foods.
at all
But
of them
oh my
packed
goodness,
into
look how
that.
many teams are just right
Oof.
stacked on top of each other right now.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
it's really
see.
colorful here. And you can see in the back, not really right now, but later you can see the
We still
Hokage
have
rock
one in the
as well.
main.
So they're
We're dark
really at the
purple,
place
Jeff.
where Naruto grew up.
No problem. We send the
God bless the
watch
rock
link
up
so
there.
they
I mean,
know you're
he
running
grew up
for
up
you.
there, like you
Thank
said,
you,
and
Jeff.
learned a lot of
Do you know if
learned a
I'm
lot of
supposed to
ninjutsu.
put
Speaking of
upgrade in
ninjutsu,
my
you got a couple
title?
scrolls kind of scattered
Not
across
sure if you
the
heard
map
me.
here. I really want to see the Earth style mud wall, because I want to see that mud wall come into play and kind of block some damage and see how players are able to compete around that. But
I think
was
we're
it,
lagging just a
9Z
little
right
bit
now? Homie's just
from all
zooming
the
around the
players
map.
that are
Looks like
in
they're
there.
trying
Look
to
at
take
that.
out INF over here right now. And remember, like you said, taking
So
out a
we
full
still
squad is
have-
probably 4 bonus points. And well, with only
We
6
still have
teams here
2 up in
tonight,
the main
every single
building
point
for
counts.
upgrade.
Yeah, definitely. And to explain a little bit more to everyone
There goes
watching me right now,
Carleo.
these points, like in the gameplay, they cannot use weapons, melee weapons, no guns, no grenades, just
No
ninja
grenades?
action, as they say. So jutsu scrolls and
Wow.
shurikens as well. Shurikens are allowed, but if they use guns or melee weapons or anything like that, they are going to lose 5 points. So
5
that will have a
points.
great impact to the overall rankings.
Yeah, hopefully these pro
Alright,
players,
Jeff.
they're used to it, right?
The
They're used to
next
reading the
break,
rule
I'll try to
book,
get
so
upgrade in
hopefully,
there.
they all read the rule book here. But Texa from Maryland right now. Looks like they're looking for
Texa.
some scrolls, and they're trying to save up their chakra, because you need to have that chakra in play in order to use these abilities here. But
Uh-oh, they ran over.
Saz on the hunt right now, trying to avoid getting taken out. Going to be using the ninja
Go
run
upgrade,
here
go,
to try
go,
to zoom out of harm's
24,
way.
go.
Yeah, and I saw
Oh!
that a few players
Whoa,
were actually
almost ran right
punching
into
each
that
other, and I think that's
fireball.
not allowed as well. So I don't know if that kills will count. But yeah, they're definitely running around the village right now. A lot of players already died, but they came back because they have an extra life, so that's good.
Yeah, they got the extra life, and then with the
So
ninja run too,
upgrade,
it
we're
boosts the movements
up
and
to
the jump
8.
height.
Does that
One
Yeah.
say
thing I do
8
want to see is because I was
eliminations?
watching a couple
Wow.
players, you know,
Look at
yesterday or the
that.
day before. I think you could run
9Z
across
up to
water too
7.
with the ninja
Yeah.
run, which I gotta see
Look
it.
at
I gotta see
that.
it.
That's really good, especially when the drop falls in the water. You can go there and just
Oh,
pick it up.
Just scoop it
Havoc.
up. Just go
Havoc
scoop
needs
it
some
up. I think we
first
saw
aid,
some
Jeff.
fireball
Let's
action
send him
too.
some
The
first aid
fireball
crates. Oh,
jitsu.
look at Son of Ducks
One
up.
thing with some of these
Oh,
moves is that you
go.
can kind of power them up. So that way they're
Oh,
a little
upgrade just getting
stronger
out of
as
there.
well.
Maryland,
So you can take a
something
little
is
Disney
hot on his
fireball
trail.
and make a
Oh.
huge giant fireball. But oh, what is going on? Looks like Maryland is just stuck in it right now between a couple different squads. They're currently sitting at 4 total eliminations here. But really, oh, it's all about teamwork though. It's all about teamwork here on this game mode.
Yeah, they're trying to to hit the players with shurikens and the powers, and to explain as well, the ninjutsus are found on the battleground, but the players cannot choose it before the match starts as the other events you were used to it. Right now, you need to find it on the map.
So it's really about just kind of trying to explore the different points of interest and, like you said, find those.
I think
scrolls and
most
working
of the
together
good
as a
stuff is
team.
right
So it looks
here
like,
at this
Circle is
main
gonna be
drop.
starting to close here, but Squash Boo from Maryland. Oh, we see the ninja run across
Yeah.
the water.
24,
They're gonna be taking
no.
out GXX.
Oh,
Gonna be taking out
no.
one of those. So hopefully GXX, hopefully your teammate has that the reanimation ability to get the pickup here. So
We're
that
up
way
to
they're not
9, I
eliminated
think it
completely
said.
this early on.
Recalled. All right, so 24 is
Yeah,
already
and Maryland
recalled.
is really good right
Nice.
now. They already have 6 eliminations, which I don't know if they managed to get a squad wipe. If they did,
Hello,
it would be 8 points.
Ibrahim. No
But at
delay.
least
No, I'm
6
doing
points
a
are
watch
guaranteed.
party.
That's
This
what we're
is
talking
a
about.
professional
Evolution Gaming looks
event,
like they got,
but it's
Kenny out
really
here running
interested
in the
because
distance.
none of these
Maryland
pro
has been the
players
squad
can
that
use a
has completely
weapon.
just
They can't
dominated
use
this zone right
nades or
now.
any
Pretty much taking that
melee.
point of interest
They
for
can only
themselves, putting
use
their
the
flag down
ninja,
and say, hey, this is
the
our home.
Naruto
And now we got Kenny Dan trying to
skills
survive a little longer.
and the
It's gonna be a
shurikens.
1v3 right now.
And I'm doing a watch
Yeah,
party for
1v3 is gonna be
upgrade
hard, but
Ibrahim.
if
We
he
are
has a
currently
really good
in
ninjutsu,
first place
he
with
could
9 points,
really
but
get a clutch.
Alpha 7 is in in
Can't seem to
second
catch
with
him.
8.
He's got
You're
the moves.
OP.
That's one
No
thing.
delay.
Kenny
I
has
can
got
say
the
that right
moves
too.
now. It's a 4v1,
Oh,
and they can't seem to take out Kenny. Kenny, let's see what you got here. Kenny's health is really low.
Oh, look at that. He's trying to find probably some of the shurikens or
Maryland, they
something
might just
because they
give up
can't
here. I mean,
they can't
Kenny, I'm
use
just gonna say
grenades, they
Kenny's
can't
trolling
use
right now.
any
Kenny
of
is
the
playing with their food here.
any of the weapons
If
or
he had around him
throwables.
right now, it
Not
would be
even a
really good for
melee
him.
that they're
But
used to, so
no! He got hit by a
Ibrahim,
fireball, I
5
think.
months.
And
Thank
now
you,
he was
Ibrahim.
eliminated.
Oh, he's got the
Hard
knife.
work.
Nice.
Got that one done.
So
got
we're
that one
still.
done. So
Oh
Maryland's
no.
sitting on
Yeah, we're
7
still in first.
eliminations. Looks like something
See,
with none of them, but
upgrade.
yeah, I'm curious to see like how many
UPG up in the
different
first
Jiu-Jitsu
place.
scrolls Maryland's going to be
That's who
walking
we're
out of
watch
here,
partying for. They're the
just north
purple
of
team
Rossum,
that's over
because,
by
if I'm not
prison,
mistaken
so
as
I'm
well,
kind
you
of
can
keeping
kinda
an eye on who
combine
they might
certain
run
scrolls
into.
to make
Team
combos.
Entity is right
Yeah.
below
I was
them, and the
watching, so
Wolves
you
are
can, like,
just
jump
to
in
the
air, but
north.
then also
And I think the
fire off some of
Wolves look
those,
like they might be going
shurikens,
up
so
to
there's
Yasnaya,
different combos
so they
also
might
in this game
not
mode.
have
Yeah, there
enough
are
to take
combos
on
and
the
there are
fight.
special ninjutsus, I think, if you defeat, or special abilities. If you defeat the Nine Tails that appear on the map, you could get the transformation
Oh, thank you,
ability, and
Ibrahim.
that would probably
I
be
see
the
Cielo
best one,
comment. Oh,
because it's
Body
the
at it
hardest one to
too.
get now.
Thank you,
Yeah, that'd be
Ibrahim.
so cool
I
to
saw
kind of just see a couple
Cielo.
players, because you can also
I
band together,
think
right,
it was
a little bit
today.
and try to defeat that Nine Tails. Ooh, talking about the Nine Tails, we got the Nine Tails.
Look at that
glider
glider.
out here.
Isn't that a nice
That's one
glider?
thing too that you and I were chatting about here.
Furia.
This new
Furia
update, the
did
4.5
really
update,
well in
everybody they get the a lot unlock a couple
PMGO.
skins for free too, right? So I mean,
Might
everybody
see them
can
over
definitely
in
be
the
swagged out of their minds here tonight
PMWC.
playing.
I think
Yeah,
I hear
everyone that
Cielo.
play the matches can get
No,
some kind of
no,
points
it's
for the skins in the game. They don't even have to pay for it,
Kira.
and
I
that's
can't
really
remember
nice.
what how she
Especially for
pronounces
this
her name.
collab that is such a
Her
huge
name
collab
is
as we were talking about.
KHAYA, I
One of the
think.
best
Kawaya.
collabs to ever be had in PUBG Mobile. Let me know in the comments, by the way, how is everybody feeling about this collab? What's your favorite part of it here? But Furia, looks like they did lose Igor.
Who is
so
the
they're
girl
gonna be
talking
down
in
on
the
their
game?
squad
That's what
mates
I
here,
was
but they're gonna
telling
be
you just a
riding
second
up
ago,
the
Ibrahim.
coast, looking
Her
to
name
get
is
into some action.
KHAYA,
Alpha 7
I
over
think.
here on a nice
I'm not
defense over here. A
exactly
lot of
sure
fire.
who she
Looks
is
like Alpha
or
7
where she
with
came
9
from.
eliminations here so far.
Haven't seen her before, sorry.
Yeah, looks like Noob is
Ooh,
like
thank you,
having a few problems. He
Ibrahim.
doesn't get the elimination.
Janice
He got it. Okay,
YouTube.
with the
Lucky,
shuriken.
lucky.
But
Thank
he
you,
was
Ibrahim. Thank
having
you
some
so much. You're
difficulty
so
to do that.
OP.
Carrillo using the ninja run,
Carleo
trying to escape
Alpha
or trying to
7
bring big
looks
tags
crazy to watch
some
Carleo
sort
run
of
around
ambush,
like
and it
that.
worked.
Yeah, it's really, you know, teamwork's super
You're
important.
OP.
I think we're looking at Alpha
You're
7
OP,
and they're kind of
Ibrahim.
camping the recall tower right now.
Yeah.
So that's super smart from them because we saw early on a lot of these teams hot drop, so they're gonna be looking for those recall towers to try to get their squad mates back up in the action. But Maryland, I'm not gonna lie, Maryland has been a team that I gotta respect.
Santa
right now. I mean,
Texa is
absolutely
really
popping
coming
off.
on hard.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Maryland is not
looks
the
like
team
Alpha
with
7
the most,
just
the biggest
got a
number of
lot
eliminations
of
right now,
lot
but
of
they
points.
probably
They
have
just
the
jumped
2
ahead.
lives because they didn't
We're doing
die
the
at
first
event,
couple of
so
games down
that's
in
really
the
great for
South
them.
America
And Alpha 7
server, and
already
then the
has
last 3
12
games up in
eliminations. 12 is
NA.
a lot.
So
That was a lot.
the
We got 6
NA
total games
teams,
here tonight.
they are struggling with
$10,000
the
prize pool. First place,
the lag.
$2,500 at the end of the night.
Time
over
for
here,
me to
INF
sleep. It's
and
1:36.
Loops here on the edge of the
Sweet
blue zone.
dreams, Ibrahim. Thank you so much for the
Yeah,
gifted
they're
memberships.
fighting here
I
and
truly
probably trying to
appreciate
get
it.
the squad wipe because it would be worth it.
Influence
Even if
Rage
their rotation
Federal.
order is low compared
Look
to the
at
other
him
teams.
go.
Federal right now,
It's
Ninja Run
crazy
trying
to me to watch these
get
guys
the
without
last
weapons.
player, I think, from Loops. No, yeah, Rafinha
Oh.
has a life. Okay,
Oh,
no.
oh, Rafino is just dodging those
Look
the
at that
shurikens. They can't
dodge.
see him to connect over here. Little
No.
boy Federal. I mean, they're working together, but the ninja run is just too strong here. Diego charging up a move, laying down a
Oh,
ton of damage, but the 2v1 here just
Federal
too strong. And,
taking
well, I believe that's
over.
gonna be Loops. Yep, eliminated here, game number 1.
This is so interesting to
Yeah,
watch
and Diego
these
tried to
big
use the
pros
resin gun, but
with
it didn't
no
work. He
weapons.
almost got at least 1 elimination, but it wasn't good for him. He was alone, and Influence Rage had the had the kills. Got the kills.
Shout out
Sorry.
to Diego.
For
Yeah.
magic.
Diego tried though, that's for sure.
He tried.
Diego
Adrian.
definitely
All
tried.
right, so
I thought
let's
for a
go.
second Diego was gonna try to run away with the
Oh,
ninja
Alpha
run,
7
but
on the
then you kind of
run.
see where they change your mind, like, nah, we're gonna go for the fight. We're gonna
Adrian
go
trying
for
to
it.
get him
But,
with that
talking about the fight,
fireball.
looks like
Oh, they're
Adrian
running
from
him
Core
over with
Magic just got
vehicles. I
them
wonder if
charging
that's
up on those
allowed.
Fireballs over here.
They get
I'm
-5
suspecting
points
the
if they get
fireball's probably
caught
gonna be one of the most popular ninja
using like
skills
a
here tonight. What are
melee
your
or a
thoughts?
weapon. So I wonder how the car,
I
what the
don't
car
know. The
is.
fireball is really strong, but I think the resin gun is really having a good use for the players right now. They're using it the right
Here
way,
you
I think,
chief,
as
comes
Diego
the
was,
chief.
but it was really hard for him to solve the situation all alone.
Yeah, have you seen any of the
Guaso
shadow
and
clone
the
jujitsus
bicycle.
out here? I know it sounds like
No.
kind of little clones around you, so that could be
So
a
we're
little
still in
fun
second.
here,
Let's
but,
go
oh, we got a little monster truck versus
upgrade.
hovercraft
Oh, here
action.
comes Region
Things
8.
are
Region
getting
8's
wild
right
here
there
tonight.
trying to find
Yeah,
a team
and they're trying to
entity.
stop.
Look at
Entity,
this.
but they don't want to.
I don't know if they're going to be able to stop the
Gonna
hovercraft.
be
No,
the
what?
entity.
Team
Humanity
Yeah,
lost
they
in
are-
a
they're
nexus. They're
surrounded.
stuck in
That's
their
just the
gut.
honest truth. They
Real.
are surrounded.
Those
Those
fireballs. Those fireballs are really
No, and
hitting.
R8 is
hitting
really
the,
trying to get those eliminations,
hovercraft.
but Entity, as you said, They don't want it to stop here. They don't want to buy this fight. Alpha 7 again fighting another team. For Magic, I
Carleo,
think.
oh, Carleo
Yeah,
going
for Magic,
down
but
to
it
the
didn't work
four
for them.
Magic. Oh, and there goes
Alpha
Team
7 just got
Entity.
eliminated
Oh, the
right there.
fireball.
So Alpha 7,
It's just
they came
propelling
in
it
pretty
forward.
hot here.
Headed
Game
straight
number
up
1, they
towards
did a great
Furia,
job
though, and I
with,
think Furia's all
bit off a
healed
little
up.
more than they can chew
Our
over
A
here.
claws. I
Region
see a
8,
claws
I still
in
can't believe that
there.
fight didn't really happen over there with the hovercraft. But
Adrian's
for
really
Magic,
hitting
got
those
Adrian
shots,
on the
though. So,
outskirts right now, just
Larazin.
firing those boosted fireballs and then Influence Rage right here in the
It's
middle.
so crazy watching
Working
them
together, trying to
jumping
get a couple
around,
picks here.
trying to stay out of the fireball.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
there
really
goes a nice
Mm,
fireball
almost the
just
fireball
flying
almost
right
hit
on
the tower,
by.
but it didn't. And right now for Magic is probably got the elimination. Yeah, from Pedrinho. He didn't had anything to do, anything else. But I don't know if he still has a life that can be used.
Alright,
I don't know
what's
if the
going
Let's
on
team's
see.
here?
going
We
to
got Region
revive
8.
right
I
now.
can't quite see
Yeah, not sure either.
what
We'll have to
team
see.
that says.
Still haven't seen the
It's
mud
a
wall.
little blurry
by the
on my
way.
screen.
That rises instant cover in front of you. So like you said, finding these Ninjutsu scrolls kind of random on the map, right? It's just the
TR,
luck of
oh,
the draw.
Thunder. Alright, that's
But
what they said.
we got all night. We got all night to kind of
Alright.
see what these scrolls look
So
like
what's
here.
going
Thunder
on
Esports
now?
out here.
Looks like
7
Alpha 7
eliminations.
is
They got the
out.
horse. Can the horse do a ninja run? That's my question.
They were
Can
doing
the
so
horse
well,
just
too.
zoom even quicker?
Alright,
Does the
come
horse
on,
get
Upgrade.
Ninjutsu
Come
spells?
on. You gotta get ahead
I
of
don't
that
think
full
so.
magic. I wanna see it. I wanna see it.
Oh,
It
Ninja
could,
run.
Wolves,
could.
look at how low wolves
Come
are.
on.
They all have like 5
Look at
HP.
this,
Oh,
Josh
one just
came
got
by the way. This
knocked.
thing's crazy.
Are they in the blue?
Yeah. Right now they're just
Loops
trying
is
to
out.
get attention from all the teams,
Oh,
I
there
think.
goes one
Because
from
they're all
Wolves.
together, but they don't fight a lot. Oh, right now we see a fight.
Neil Sada
Big
on
damage
fire.
coming out right now.
No.
4 Magic. They still
Alright,
got the whole
guys,
team
let's
alive. They
see
got
what else we
11
see.
total eliminations, but all these squads, there's gonna be 3 different teams right now.
Yeah.
The southern edge of the play zone. Ooh, okay, some damage coming out from Adrian right there. The little dash attack dealing area damage. I can see
So
it's pretty useful.
Fusion
I think that's,
VIP
Rasinga,
is the other
if I'm not
team that's
mistaken.
out.
I think
Valak.
so, I think so.
Oh,
If
Valak.
I'm not mistaken
Valak
as well,
for
Razinga is
R8.
the one that they throw
Valak
like
and
a
Claws
ball
for R8
and then
trying to
they
get all
dash
that going.
towards the enemy.
That's it.
The
Yeah,
shurikens
that's it.
are
You're
really
the,
knocking a
you're
lot of
the
people.
Naruto
I didn't
expert,
realize the
Naruto expert
shurikens
here
were so
tonight.
strong.
So, I trust
Alright,
you
so we got
completely.
loops out.
There are a lot of ninjutsus.
Fusion
I kinda
VIP
feel
and
a lot of
Alpha
spells.
7 are
Yeah.
out.
There's a
The
lot
4
of spells, but
magic,
one thing
they
we
are
both
on
know is that you
top
need that
now with
chakra.
12.
Need that
Definitely.
chakra
And then
because that chakra is
upgrade,
the resource
upgrade.
pool,
Come on,
that
boys.
every
Come on.
cell
You're
pretty
tied
much
at
relies on,
4
and it
third with
regenerates
9.
passively.
Come on,
So,
upgrade. Come on. Oh,
Yeah,
big
and-
fight,
Build
big
that
fight, big
chakra.
fight.
And they're meant
Man.
to help the players to recover their health
Region
as well.
8 trying to get some
Well, love me
shots
some
over
Robin.
onto Thunder
let's see.
Esports.
All right, right
And
now in
who
the
is
building.
who is
They're
that
gonna be
running
getting
going
sandwiched.
around
We'll
the
get back to that
outside? I
because
missed it.
Game on Esports. We got 2-2-2-2-2-6 with the chakra just throwing them out. Rafa from the
Alright,
downtown with the
here they
fireball.
come, here they come.
Things are
Alright,
getting
come
sweaty down here in the
on,
south.
upgrade. Come on, come on,
Yeah,
come on,
and
come on.
Wolves
Oh,
got
you are
eliminated
coming
right now
into
with
this
7
third
points
party.
by eliminations.
Get
I
your
don't know if
heels
they got
on. Get,
qualified.
ooh,
We are not
ooh.
actually seeing anyone with more
Get
points,
your heel.
so I don't know
Oh
if it's
no,
being-
didn't get to heal in
Ooh,
time. There goes
what
Fate.
was
Taken out from the
that?
Dacia.
Alright, come
Yeah,
on,
the
boys, come
shuriken
on.
hit hard.
The shuriken
Yeah,
to the
the
face
shuriken
right there.
just
look at those players
from
using the
4
ninja
magic.
run, by the way. Thunder Esports on the
Alright.
outskirts, just kind of playing with their prey over here, trying to work together as a unit. Looks like R8 gonna be having some time to get the pickups inside the building because now ENT also getting involved in the mix here.
Oh, here comes
Yeah,
Thunder
they're using the
Esports.
house right now.
So we've got
to
3-way
recover
fight over here at
and
the West
wait for
Farm.
the
We've
other
got
teams to
Region
fight
8
themselves
Team
so they can
Entity
join later.
and
No, we see Valak
and
right
Thunder
now trying to play,
Esports.
trying to run, but he is going back to his team.
It looks like Team Entity still
Hovercraft
has
Pro,
their
that's just their
hovercraft.
name. Team Entity, they love this hovercraft.
Ah.
I think Team Entity, they would have taken the push up against R8, but
But
Thunder,
we are in zone though.
kinda
You can
trying to
see that the
third-party
zone
them,
is from here,
kinda
the West Farm,
forcing
all the way
Entity
up to, I
not
think,
make the
Potato
breach
Hill.
here onto Region 8,
Might
and
be all the way
that's
to the
gonna
top of the
allow
hill. I
Region
can't
8
quite.
to
Oh, there
find
we
some
go.
time.
There we go.
Wancho's already be
We just saw the
eliminated
other
here.
side.
Not
Wancho,
sure they'll be able
no,
to
not
find
the
the
Wancho.
reanimation scroll this late into the game. and
So
possibly
now that
pick
we're
up
in,
Wancho.
we're in 5.
Be a deal breaker, but Thunder Esports,
Zone
Thunder
5,
Esports,
it
they're
might
just
go
not
a
letting
little.
anybody, not letting anybody be.
Might be a little
Yeah,
rougher.
and
I
now we
still need to
see
find out
action
because
with only
if they
2 players
use
in the middle
they
of
use
4 Magic
nades,
squad, but 4
mollies,
Magic
or
doesn't
any
get
throwable
eliminations
thing like
from
that,
Action
except the
right now.
shuriken, because that's
Action
part
is
of the
trying
ninja
to survive a little because they are in a
ninja
disadvantage.
ability.
Like
They get
Farewell on
minus
Boulder,
5
just kinda
points,
waiting
so
this
they gotta
one
be
out.
really careful
Little
with that.
Roy also
4
here on
magic
the
up to
edge of the play zone.
14.
Looks like,
Come on,
influence
upgrade.
range, just
Come
trying to
on,
survive a little
upgrade.
longer. They got
Go,
6
go,
total
go.
eliminations
Upgrades
here
just
so
down to a
far,
duo
but,
now.
there's still 12 teams, so there's still a lot of
And I
teams
did
here
see a
as we
couple of
get
runovers,
closer
so
to
I
the
don't
end
know what
game.
they think about the cars.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if
top
you're
teams
still out
and
there,
only
Jeff,
34
but
players,
there's a
so
lot of
we
runovers.
see that 4 Magic, Maryland, and I think Entity are the only teams that still didn't lost any player or got to revive them.
Yeah, and Maryland, they have just been they've been dominating here. Game number 1. I know, like you mentioned, their eliminations not that high. They got 8 eliminations, but when we look at other teams so far in game number 1, they've definitely been demonstrating like they know what's up with the chakra.
Yeah.
They know how to use that chakra here tonight and those ninja spells.
They definitely
I
do.
love the
And
team
Entity, I don't know
entity.
exactly
All 4
what
of them
they're
are
going to
still
do. Probably
alive.
they're also trying to get to the end game to survive because they're not engaging
I
any
kind of
fights
like the
right
way
now,
they're
and they
playing
are
this.
really
They're
close
letting
to a
everybody
lot of
else
things.
fight and use up all their
And that
all
long
their
game, trying to get those
abilities.
placement points here. Circle is going to be closing here once again. Looks like Valak was able
Valak.
to find a horse. ENT still in the hovercraft here. Ooh, next circle does pop. So ENT, they're going to be pulling up here to this little tiny warehouse and probably using that for some hard cover. But popping back over here to Maryland. Ooh, they got the mud wall. Okay.
Yeah, you wanted to see the mud wall they're using right now as a cover, which is really useful at the moment, especially at this moment of the game.
Nataman.
Yeah, we need that cover. Oh, game
Alright.
on esports. Uh-oh.
So Havoc.
Not a man
Havoc
with
is
the Uzi.
uphill,
Not a man. Put that
and
thing
he's
away,
in the
big
vehicle.
dog.
We got
Minus 5
24
points if you
on
do
the
get knocked
other
with
side,
that.
and
Yeah,
it
so
looks
like
like
they're
they're
gonna be
just trying to
right there on
stay
the
out of the
edge
way.
out there
But
still.
I still
ENT, they're gonna be
look
able
at
to
all the
third-party
car
some teams with those
rotations. They're all
fireballs
using
if they
vehicles. I do see a
go with
couple
their
fireballs
chakra.
going.
Couple of vehicles also in the mix. What happens? I guess the question: what happens if you run someone over? Is that count as a point?
I've been
No,
asking
they
that
lose
too.
5 points if they do.
Ooh,
Oh,
a
so
vehicle run over.
these
Oh, so
players
gotta
are going to be
careful then with the
getting
vehicles in the
minus
late game.
5. Did you hear that?
Yeah,
They
definitely.
just told us, so
Especially,
minus 5 with the
entity
runovers.
with the hovercraft. If they do accidentally go run over someone, it's 5. No, they don't have any eliminations. I thought they were.
So we'll have to
fighting
wait
the other
and
teams at
see
the beginning,
if
but
they
don't.
do
If they
switch that over, because I've seen several of them do the runovers already. So we'll have to see if they've got if they change the
Maybe.
scores when we come back.
Yeah, super surprised considering how much we've seen of Entity here.
All right,
They
Kartik.
have no eliminations. That's crazy.
I thought they were fighting at the beginning at least, or maybe they were, but they didn't get any eliminations, and that's why they decided to play safely from the mid game or the early game to the end game.
Usta.
Stop.
The number of cars that are
Magic?
in this end
Eliminations on
zone
Yeah.
is
Wow.
just
On
crazy.
the other side,
I can't
16
believe that we
for
still
Magic,
have
and
32
they're looking
players
for
in the
more.
end zone.
Adrian right now is he's using. There's a power that you can fly to whatever place you want.
One of those combo attacks we were talking about here. So Adrian definitely probably one of the strongest players right now as we
Let me
get
fix
into
that
the late
top
game.
of the
Just taking
screen.
into consideration
I didn't
the
realize you guys
Jujitsu
couldn't
scrolls
see
that Adrian might have
the number of
been able to
players,
acquire
so
here and pick up and
let me
combine.
try.
Looks like they're gonna have a little dip here on the southern half of the play zone. Looks like Thunder Esports trying to third party this one, but they're
There you
completely
go. I think you
aware.
guys can see
Adrian's
the
gonna
full
be
screen
going
now.
on the defense right now.
It's kind of fast,
Yeah,
guys.
it's,
Kind of fast. There we go.
4v4 apparently. So if any team get completely eliminated, it's 4
We
bonus
still have
points to the other
12
team.
teams
But
live.
Thunder
This
doesn't
is
want to fight. Oh,
crazy.
Fletcher tried to run, but he didn't. He couldn't because Upgrade is on the high ground.
Go upgrade.
Yeah,
Let's
Thunder
go.
doesn't wanna
Let's
fight,
go
but guess what?
upgrade.
The fight's coming
We
to
got
Thunder here.
24 and
Thunder
Havoc
Yeah.
is
still
third party,
alive.
everybody.
And
They're
I've
in game
I've
number
been
one,
watching them.
but
They've been
now it looks
driving
like they're
around
forced
just trying to
take
figure
the
out where
engagement
everyone
here.
is. But,
Not looking
you
too
know,
hot for
there's
them.
just
Poor
so
Magic
many
Rafa
rotations.
over here. It looks
No
like,
one's
poor
staying
Magic got a
still.
little 2-2
Oh,
split
Adrian.
right here, trying to
Adrian
to
almost
defend
ran
from,
right into
from
them.
both sides.
I don't know.
Pretty much stay alive as long as possible down here.
Oh, Saz down to
Yeah.
about
Right now,
1
I think it's
HP.
really
That
hard
was
to
that
just
was a
defend yourself.
good
You have to
circling
fight
hit.
back. You have to eliminate.
I don't
to
see
win
there's a
space
fireball.
on
I
the
was
map,
just
on the
getting ready to
battleground.
see. I don't see a
Oh,
lot of
the
fireballs at the
fireball
moment.
Went to in the path
That
of the
fireball is
but the
so
teams are
OP.
not giving their cars. They're really not using their chakra for the ninja run right now.
Ooh, I like that that spot on top of the mud wall and the smokes from Maryland.
Oh.
Kinda seeing what
King
unfolds here
taking
as
him
we get to late
down.
game. Couple
Yeah.
players and
Alright,
vehicles down
let's
here. It's
see.
getting a little sketch, a little dicey. Gotta make sure not to get the actual run
Ooh,
over.
that
Besides,
fireball.
Huge fireball.
If they
Huge
get
damage
a
right there.
1v4, guys, they get an
Definitely.
extra
And if you
4
hit the-
points. Well,
the
not
fireball
only the
into
4
team
points for
that's
the
playing too
eliminations,
much
but they get
together,
4
it's gonna-
extra bonus
no, it's gonna
points.
do a lot
So
of-
that
cause a lot of
is
damage.
massive. And he almost
it's
got it
the-
with
the
that
f-
one
It's
fireball.
the favorite.
Don't stay by your
power,
team in
the
this one, that's for
favorite
sure.
ninjutsu for the players apparently. The
Alright,
fireball.
That's what
so
I'm saying. Fireball just.
4
just
Magic
feels
still up
good.
in front.
Fireball feels
Upgrade.
good.
Oh,
Hey,
upgrade.
Uber right
How did
now.
they
Yeah.
go down to
We got
4th
a little
with
pickup.
10?
Influence Rage and the dossier. Looks like Federal and Little Boy still the last 2 squad mates alive here.
Looks like it's a
Oh,
7
oh.
for Game On.
I
What
think they
just
didn't
happened there?
realize. And then when they realized that there were a player like that was not from their team, they tried to attack him.
Wow.
Alright, come on.
Unfortunate here.
Come
I haven't seen
on,
have you seen the
upgrade. Come
substitution
on,
scroll,
in
by the way? That's
8.
when you,
Let's
you
go, let's
swap
go,
yourself
let's
out
go.
for wooden logs.
This is such
Imagine if
chaos.
everybody becomes wooden logs here at the end. That'd be pretty funny. But we got 22 players right now.
Booster going down.
All
Alright, so
ninjas
now
rolled
the
out of their
ninja
mind
fireball
right now,
should
just
be starting to
boosted,
come out. Yep, here
looking
they
to
come.
really
Here,
utilize that chakra,
using the chakra
uh,
now.
to its
There's
full
a
potential
shuriken
here.
going down on the Havoc.
Yeah, and
Havoc,
22
get back
players
up,
in the
Havoc.
time space. Everyone seeing each other. They're trying to hit.
Adrian
but with
just
the
running
ninja run
around.
and the cars and the rocks, they really
Federal.
get lost over.
Federal trying
Yeah,
to get
just
that
let the
last
ninja
one
run
on
alone. It's
the,
gonna
I
be
think
so
that was
difficult,
R8, right? Yeah,
Try to get
claws.
that damage, you know, try to
Those
get that
claws.
exact
Alright,
damage
so-
here. I think Maryland got the right idea. They're gonna be inside
Upgrade,
the
there
vehicle.
goes upgrade.
Just chilling, you know, just
Upgrade
waiting
with
to see
10 though.
everything
We
unfold.
got
ENT
10
still
points.
with
I
their
got it.
hovercraft, by
That's
the way.
really
up
massive.
here in the
But
game.
now the
Okay.
chaos
Yeah,
at
level
the
up
end
the
is
run.
just crazy.
Alec has a horse because you know what? Why not?
Valak has a horse.
Yeah, I want to see what they're gonna do at the end. If they win this match, it's gonna be worth it.
I want to know what they're gonna do about the runovers because there were a lot of runovers
Just dead
earlier.
center here.
Sass going
Ooh,
down
a
to the
punch
fireball
to the face
again.
right there.
Oh,
Saz,
another
not the
fireball.
man. Things are
Valak,
unfolding.
Valak.
Yep, they're gonna be finally taking out Game On Esports. Gonna
Region
be eliminated
8
here.
pulling up.
Team Entity
Let's
still
go.
chilling.
Let's
2
see.
players alive with their hovercraft. Action
Influence
Esports
is
7 gonna
up
be
to
showing up. Last
11
one
now.
alive
Look
to
at that.
try to keep the dream
Influence
here going when it
Rage.
comes to placement points. But Maryland finally falling apart. Looks like they did lose.
There's no delay,
two of their-
guys, so
two of their
I see
players
you
here.
out there if you want to chat
And
with me. Let's
Senatexa,
talk about
unless
this.
homie's got some ramen, his health is really low.
Tell me how
Yeah,
you
it was
would
hard to keep
feel
all the
if you
players
could
alive right
not
now, but 2 players
use
is actually a good
weapon,
number because
a nade,
them and
especially
ST
the
are the
new
only
nade.
teams
That new
with
nade
with 2
in new
players
AUG.
alive.
Whew,
At
hot.
7 eliminated, he was with 4
Fire!
eliminations, I
Hello,
think.
Federal.
And right now we have the top 5 or last 5 teams remaining.
Who do you think's winning this one?
Ooh, I think
I think
4
Maryland.
Magics is gonna come in
I
with
think
the
so
points,
too. I think Maryland
but
looking like the best pick here. Something using that ninja
look
run,
at
trying
Federal
to
with
avoid
8
taken out
eliminations.
here.
Federal's
Influence
figured out how
ratio.
to do it.
Federal not going out without a fight.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but
Send a
watching
text,
this makes me want to play. I already played a match in the event, and it's really fun. But right here, they're only using the abilities, and that's even better.
We need a caster team to jump in here and show
Yeah.
them what's up. Senatexa gonna be popping back into the vehicle. ENT still just big chilling in their hovercraft. I mean, ENT, they've been keeping that hovercraft alive here for all of game 1. Federal and Senatexa look like they're gonna be in a little
They're
1v1 over here on the edge.
They're just waiting.
Ton of
Team
moves coming
Entity is
out.
gonna sit in
Senatexa
that hovercraft
able
until
to
the
get on
last
out of
player
harm's way.
remaining, and then
Still
all 4 of
alive,
them are
about
gonna
50%
hop out and they're
HP right
gonna
now.
grab that
And
10
Valek
placement
still with his
and
horse,
1
going around
elimination.
everyone. And
Smart.
most insane is
There's
that
always
they're
a
not hitting
tactic.
him.
Look at that. Oh, don't run over
letting them
anybody.
be.
Team
Just
Entity,
letting them
don't
be.
run
Here
over
comes
anyone.
the final
Don't run
circle,
over anyone.
Closing on in. Papa Blue gonna be chunking down some
Who's there?
damage.
Who's
Valek
still alive?
popping
Who's
off the
still
horse,
alive?
throwing out
Region
the
8!
fireball.
There you
All
go.
right, Region 8 Gaming gonna be
There
taking
you go,
game
Hotel.
number 1. Shout out to the horse. Shout out to Valek right there.
Shout out
last
to
second fireball.
Upgrade.
Jitsu.
Ooh,
Sealing
they had
the
the
deal,
fire
in my
or
opinion.
the uphill.
Sealing the
They
deal.
had all.
Definitely,
everything,
he was waiting
but
for the
I-
right moment to
I don't
appear and
think
fight
the 2
everyone.
that were left
And
were
then he
ready
got
for
the
no
last elimination.
weapons.
But it
We'll
really
have to
came the
find
last
out what
minute, the
Havoc
second
thought of
possible.
the
Everyone was
no
trying to
weapons.
fight, but with the ninja run, it's really hard to hit.
Yeah, I mean, everybody just zooming across the map right there with that ninja run. So I think game number 1 is kind of like a feeler, you know, to kind of see what spells might be the strongest and whatnot. And I think coming into game
Should
number
be
2, we're
interesting
going
to
back
see
to
these
Erangel.
scores.
I think a lot of these teams are going to be a lot more tighter, you know, when it comes to trying to select like what spells to look for. Without a doubt, though, the fireball, I think S tier in my opinion.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I have to
fireball
agree.
is being the favorite among the players, and I see why. I mean, the name itself already says, oh, it's a great power, it's a great ability to use. But then the other ones are probably more complex to use in the battle as well.
I saw a
Yeah,
lot
we
of
didn't really
shurikens.
see- I mean, we saw. I think
limbs.
somebody from Maryland was able to find the mud wall scroll, which was pretty cool. The Earth style mud wall. Were a lot of players flying around? Maybe like 1 or 2 flying around the place with the flying Jitsu scroll. But it's gonna be a challenge, right? Especially when you're hot dropping early on. You know, all those players in one little spot, they're not going to be able to find all those scrolls. So really got to take that into consideration, right? Like, what scrolls do you want to prioritize here?
Yeah, and as you were saying, you can combine a few scrolls, but I think that not all of them allow that. Or, well, I'm not the best one in technique. I played and I really was confused while playing. But honestly, I think if you have to choose one, especially here where kill points are so important, you're probably choose an ability, an ninjutsu that can cause damage on the enemy. Not only have the shurikens.
Hey, oh, whoa! Hold up here. Got dangerous. We got dangerous weapons out here. Okay, I gotta watch out. I do like the shurikens. You know, you have like 3 of them, right? So you can kind of toss them out.
Yeah.
We did see a fight there at the end where we saw a shuriken kind of connect. It does a decent amount of damage, right? But I feel like you got to be really close to your enemy to try to get the most potential out of it, because we saw there's a couple of fights that were kind of, you know, far range, and I think the shurikens, you know, really difficult to hit the marker. So that's why we saw so many battles that were so close together, because it gives you a better chance of hitting them on little blades.
Yeah, I think the shurikens works as like shotguns. You really have to work with them closer to the enemy, and that's what makes it a little bit more difficult because especially when you are in the mid game, the teams have a lot of space to work with. So they run, they ninja run, and they jump, and they just avoid the shurikens, and the powers hit a larger area, and that makes it easier.
Yeah, the ninja run was. I still gotta get used to it. I'm telling you, the player is just dashing all over the map. It is wild. But then we saw the fireball. I think one of the reasons the fireball is so popular is because a couple of these moves you can kind of hold down the ability, and it makes it a little stronger. Like it gives it like a little boost. So it does a little more damage. So I think that's why we saw a lot of the fireball action here.
Yeah.
Didn't see a lot of people eating ramen, but I believe they were, because a couple players they got their health back pretty quickly. So you kind of want to eat that ramen out there in order to get that regen going.
Yeah, this is definitely the best option. I mean, it's faster. You get your full life, if I'm not mistaken, and that's really good, especially because it's a ramen. I would like a ramen in
like
the middle of
ramen?
the play. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What type? When's the last time you had some ramen, by the way?
I think 2 weeks ago.
Nice. Yeah, I love me some
Homemade.
ramen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you put like chicken, egg? Like what's your homemade style ramen looking like?
I actually tried to cook a ramen for the first time, and I tried to do all of it. So I even cooked the shashu. I don't know how to say that. Like not even in Portuguese. I don't know how to say the name of it. But the pork meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got that pork meat in there. You gotta dice up them little tiny green onions. Boom,
Yeah.
throw them in there. You know, a little bit of salt. Boom, boom, right there. Man, I think I'm gonna get me some ramen after today.
My
I'm not gonna
sister's
lie.
college
And then we also
friend,
saw the
he
other
even
you know, points
diced
of
up
interest,
little
right?
pickles
like,
in
the
his
Hidden Leaf
ramen
Village.
with
You were
hard boiled.
talking about the rock.
It
You know,
sounds
what are your
horrific,
thoughts
but
on
it
that
was
rock where
actually
homie grew
pretty
up at?
good.
Any thoughts on that rock?
It was stuff in there
the
that
village,
you don't
I mean,
normally
it's really
expect for a
nice because
ramen,
when
but it
you
was
start
kind
watching
of
Naruto,
crazy.
it's one of the first things that you see, and to have this inside the game in a place where you can fight other ninjas, as we saw, it's
I
really
still
great.
think that the fireball's
It's really fun
probably
because
the
not
best
only
bet.
the rock
I think
looks
if
like it right
Team
there, but
Entity
also
would have
his
left the
apartment,
hovercraft just a couple
the
seconds earlier and
bridge,
came
you
out
can see
with
the bridge in
fireballs, unless they
if I'm not
didn't
mistaken,
collect
the red
the
bridge
the
is the one where you can fall
fireball,
and see the
Okay.
Naruto
the
bridge.
abilities,
So
Okay.
because I
it's
didn't
really
see
good if
where
you
Entity
inside, not only
dropped,
inside the game, of course,
so
but
maybe they
inside
didn't
the
find
anime.
their
Love
ability
it.
soon
And then
enough to
one other
take
thing,
it.
the ramen shop.
But I
they got
like
that ramen shop
I
in
liked
game
all
too.
four
We're gonna be talking about
all
ramen
four of them
all
were
night
in the
long. But
hovercraft
yeah, I wanna
right up
see,
until the
some
end, but there were
players go
still so
to
many
Naruto's,
players
apartment,
right
you know what I'm
as the
saying?
zone
And,
closed
have a
and
little
just
powwow, a
started
little
taking them
1v1
out.
action. Because like we were saying, with the point structure,
Reminds
is,
me
you
of
get
years and
4
years and
bonus
years
points
ago when
if
we
you
used to
get
play
the spawn
war, and every
right.
once in a
So
while we
it
get
kind
that
of,
melee
you know,
war.
kind of encourages
Oh,
players to get
would
like into these
take
4v4
forever,
skirmishes
because not
almost,
only
right?
would you
To
have
try to get
to
some more
find a
points. And
pan, you'd
I
have
think
to run
we're
around
going to
and fight.
need to
Oh,
do this just because we
that's
saw
kind of what this
teams like
reminds me
Alpha
of at the end of
7,
it.
walk away with like 12 eliminations at that. You know, we have a couple teams that game 1 alone were absolutely popping off. They said, hey, no weapons, no problem. You know what? Because we got our ninja scrolls and that's all we need.
Yeah, and Alpha 7 was eliminated kind of early, but then there was 4 Magic, and 4 Magic got 16 eliminations when we saw, and then they were playing in the last few moments of the match, and that was really insane because I think they were the team with the most points, that got most points here. I don't know how many
Yeah.
placement points they got. for the top 3.
Yeah, that went
And
out
then you got
really
feel
fast.
For, you got to feel for Entity, though.
Yeah,
you know, a little,
Team
little sad.
Entity.
We saw them at the end of the game, but I remember when we checked in with them, you and I were both surprised. Like, they had 0 eliminations in the late game. And we saw them alive for so long. But I think what they were doing is because they had that hovercraft, they were trying to really carefully not to get any eliminations, like you said, because then if you accidentally get a run over, that could count as -5. So I think when it comes to the late game,
Yeah, I saw a
you
lot
kinda
of
don't wanna
runovers
be in a
early
vehicle,
in
right?
the
Because
match,
imagine
so I
getting
wonder
a
what they're doing
accidental
with all that.
elimination in a
It'd be
vehicle,
interesting
you're
to
gonna
see
lose
the
points
scores.
right
That must
there.
be what's
So
taking
I
them so
think
long to show us the
maybe
scores.
coming into the next, 5 games, Entity, they might choose a different strategy here.
Yeah, and talking about the penalty, like 5-point deduction. Actually, Entity is not one of the teams that got the deduction, but Action Game On, Thunder, and 4Magic did, because they got eliminations using cars or I think no guns, but cars accidentally. Yes.
And I
And
thought
this
I
is what
saw
we're
a
talking
pan
about.
at one
You gotta
point, so
watch out. You
yeah,
gotta
I think
watch
that's
out with those
probably what's
cars.
taking so
Yeah, I
long,
think,
guys. I think they're just
going into the
trying
next
to
5 games, we
scrub
might
through and
see
make
a
sure that
different
they don't
strategy,
miss the
especially when it comes to late game and vehicle
deductions.
usage, because
-5
they
is
got
pretty
$10,000
significant,
prize
so they
pool,
gotta
just
watch.
to remind
They
everybody.
gotta
First place,
watch driving through.
2,500. Second place, 1,500. And then third place, $1,000.
That's
So
a lot
there
of
is
money on the line,
the
so
line here tonight, and
don't
you don't
want
want
to
to risk,
mess it up
you don't want to
with
risk accidentally running
driving,
someone over.
right?
Yeah, not really, not really. Teams are really
Imagine
taking
someone
this
just laying there and you
seriously,
don't see
at
him.
least the
Oops.
Brazilian teams that I spoke with, because they are trying to get the prize pool. But it's really hard when you see the end game with so many cars, like not to get punished, not to get the deduction. Really, I think that maybe if they stop using the cars when it goes at the end game, the last moments, last minutes, it could help them.
You could
Yeah, I
always
think
take
Alex
one
right
for the
there,
team and jump in
master
front of a
plan.
car.
Instead of using a
Of
car,
course, yeah.
the horse.
Oh,
you know
here
what I'm
comes
saying?
Alpha
Yeah, the
7. Jump
horse,
in
make
front
sure
of
you
the
don't get an
car.
accidental run over.
Sacrifice
And
for
homie
your
just popped off that horse
team.
at the end, did a quick little fireball, and then walked away.
All right,
with that
upgrade.
winner, chicken and dinner. So definitely going to be helping out Region 8 here, because placement points very important. And then kind of going back to other ways to not play. I think you mentioned punch kills. Punch kills also equal minus points. So
What?
that's pretty wild.
Oh, there were
Exactly,
so
well,
many
that I'm not agree with,
knockouts
because I think the punch
at
points
the
should be okay.
at the hot drop, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know what I'm
there.
saying? Sometimes
It's
you get
gonna
upset, you
take
just
them
gotta, punch it
12
out,
hours
straight
to
up
figure
before
out.
the 1v1, punch
Just the
battle.
first
But over
match.
here, Adrian,
You're gonna have to
I was
go
rooting for
through
Adrian. I think
each and
Adrian
every
really
limb on
had
that
the
feed.
best scrolls here at the end.
So
Definitely,
much
definitely.
chaos.
We'll see. Right now, we're seeing the replay of the game. Sorry, I was asking a question for the production, but okay. For those who didn't see exactly what happened in the beginning of the match, you are now seeing at least the end game. And the end game was the best moment of the gameplay, because everyone was trying to hit each other. They were fighting and running and trying
Yeah, at the
to
beginning of it,
escape
you can see,
Valak
if
with
you
his
watch the
horse.
Elim feed, you
Just
can
avoiding
see
everyone
knockouts
was
left
really
and
the best part
right.
for me.
And
Yeah,
then
that right
mid-game,
off the
there's
rip, shout out to the
runovers,
players too,
so...
because
Oh,
game
I
one,
would
right
not
off
want to
the
be a
plane,
scorer for
almost
this
everybody
match.
dropped right
It's
there on
still
that
weird to
hotspot,
me there's no
in the town,
weapons,
right,
though.
right beneath those rocks, those monuments that you were talking about. And I think that's going to be the theme here tonight, because I think that's where a lot of these
Who are you
squads
here to
able
support? I
really
see you
get
guys sitting
a lot
out
of
there.
these early
Let me
game
know.
eliminations, and really kind of rack up those points early on here.
Yeah, and in the beginning, of course, it's really hard to get the eliminations and keep all the players alive, as Maryland did. Maryland did a great job, really, in this match. But then, when the team hot drop, and get the eliminations, and then they can come back to the match, they could use it to play more aggressively, like to position themselves in the middle of the map and just wait for the other teams that are are dropping later.
So we got Alpha 7, we got 9Z, we got Furia, a couple of these squads looking for that comeback game at number 2. Loops as well. All these teams going to be backstage getting loaded up with that next map and pretty much coming up with a new strategy here as we head into game number 2. But until we get there, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after the break.
Yeah.
I can see so many of our teams. I bet they're going to be sacrificing themselves. I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I'm going to run and grab some snacks, guys. Be right back. Be really nice if you guys could hit that like for us too. I'll go ahead and turn that down just a little bit more. There we go. So I really would not want to be a scorer in this. I really wouldn't. I saw so many knockouts, you know, using the fists, and I thought I saw a knife or machete. I saw several runovers, so there's I wonder how many. Are they gonna put these teams down into the negatives? Imagine teams coming back with -15. But I still think the strategy would be like towards the end when all the chaos was going on, just jump in front of a vehicle, take away 5 points. Take one for the team. Let's go. But that's the rules. You can't run me over. Still losing my voice just a little bit, guys, but nothing like the past few days. I still don't know what to think about these pros not using anything but the ninja abilities. I'm really interested to see
Okay,
these
so we're back right
scores.
now waiting for the next match. The first one we saw the teams adapting to this to this new format, new for this event, special event, right? Because they're not using weapons, they cannot use cars to eliminate their enemies, not even punches, and that's why some of them got punished.
Minus points. They're being handed out here tonight, unfortunately. So that's just the name of the game. You got to use these. You got to use these ninja scrolls here to your advantage and really work together as a team. Talking about teams, just game number one. I'm looking at squads that I kind of want to see improve just a little bit here. I think it's Thunder Esports. I think Thunder Esports game number one. We saw them multiple times where they had like the potential to like third party a fight, but instead of going for the fight, they kind of like ran away. You know, they ninja ran away, I guess you could say. You know, once when we do get to see the overall leaderboard, I'm gonna be looking at Thunder Esports to, you know, maybe get a couple extra points here.
It's taking them too long, so they're just gonna go ahead and throw them right back in that plane. Let's go.
They get better
Alright,
right now, and
so
we
I
got
think
another rank on the
I think
on the screen for
upgrade
you.
has
Let's see
9
how
points,
many
and I didn't
teams
see
are going
what
to survive for a long time in
what
the event, in the
placement,
village,
if
Ninja
anything,
Village.
when they went
And
out.
also, you were saying about
Alright,
Thunder, but I
Cardi
think a lot of teams
C, let's
had the
go.
potential to get more points, more eliminations, and they weren't using
They're in the
these
front, in the
abilities,
lead.
or
Look at that.
they were using just
They
the
might
ninja
get
runs,
there
as you said, to
first. Oh,
escape it.
nope.
But they were
They're
not
higher. I
engaging the
see.
fight, and I really missed that for some teams.
Yeah, we saw so many people.
I don't
just ninja
understand
running
these
all
teams
across
that
the
are
map
coming
and,
down,
you know, not
like
getting
by
into the fight.
Fairy
And we
Pier
also
and
didn't
all
see
that.
Ninetales. I want to see where the Ninetales is here. It's a giant Ninetales monster who pretty much roams the map and shoots out a bunch of beast balls. But if you do take him out, you get an extra ability. But game number two,
Already
we're
going out
talking
with the
about Thunder
shurikens.
here. Thunder already getting in the mix with like 3 other squads.
Exactly. Thunder's trying
Influence
to
Rage. I
use
think
the
that's
first
2,
live of
or
them
maybe
to
that was a
to
knock
get
and
those
an
eliminations, right?
elimination.
And I don't see.
I wonder
I
if they
see
can
actually
finish
some
their
teams that are
knock.
not hot dropping here. They decided to go to normal spots and far away from a lot of teams.
They're looking for them scrolls, you know. They're looking for them ninjutsu scrolls. So that way, late game, they're ready to go. But 9Z, we got Cardi
I
out here.
definitely see it's a
Like we
good
might be
plan to
gobbling up
hold those
some ramen,
scrolls,
trying to get
but
that health back here,
towards
right on
the end, especially.
outskirts of this 3-story compound that is absolutely stacked with so many teams. Look like Alpha 7 gonna be one of the squads with the shurikens on the outskirts of this wall, just trying to get involved, trying to get some action.
Thunder.
Going back to Thunder
Oh
Esports,
no,
Holy is
9C.
on the run.
Cardi C right
on the
behind
hunt.
him.
Yeah,
There
he's
it goes.
just running away from Cardi,
Nope.
and he really is getting more and more far away from the event as well, from his teammates.
Oh, there goes
Cardi doesn't
one
care.
from Alpha 7.
Cardi is tunnel visioned right there. Cardi
I think
really
that's a
wants
fist,
the
and there goes
elimination.
another car.
Definitely.
Valak, we saw was able to get the winner wear chicken dinner elimination here last game. Valak from their squad also on the hunt. All these solo players just trying to stay alive and not get eliminated here early on.
Yeah, I think some players are using.
I think Genis
some
went
type
out
of
getting
random
run
strategy.
over.
They're falling away from their teammates and being able to revive them as soon as possible.
This is
They
just
also gotta watch
absolute
out for
chaos.
the shadow clone
Imagine how
jitsu,
much
who I'm not sure
faster
if anyone
this
was able to
hot
pick that
drop
up,
would
but
clear
if
out
someone's
if they could
decoy
use
clones
weapons.
around you, occasionally, you know, summoning clones that might look different, but that could be a little escape mechanism if they were able to pick that up. But Valak with
Fireball.
shurikens, trying to get some damage onto David.
Comes Region 8.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fireball.
Claws. Claws,
Good
I think, just
fireball.
went down to
Valak
the
is
fireball.
taking damage, and Claw's already knocked.
Yeah.
Finished.
So it's like the boosted fireball right there. It does like a
Valak
little bit of
going
burn
out.
damage, and it's kind of like a Molotov where it has like a little spread to it as well.
Yeah.
So such a good move to really have.
Not sure
to,
who knew
try to
this
get
for
some
A7.
eliminations, trying to confirm the knocks and just get that damage.
Send a
Yeah, it's
text.
kind of a molly that causes
Oh,
less
Havoc!
damage than
Whoa,
the
from
original molly.
Mafioso!
Ooh, bounce right now with
No,
the shuriken. No,
Havoc!
shuriken was
Let's
put,
go! Upgrade!
upgrade
Come
player
on! There goes
Mega
Havoc.
Knocked and finished
All right,
by
Havoc,
the
come back
shuriken.
mad.
US with the fireball.
Come back mad, Havoc.
Silence right now. Yeah.
To the back of the head. That hurts.
This is so
Yeah, and
chaotic.
Venom
I
right
love
now
it.
is trying to clutch 1v2 or
Hello,
1v3, I think.
Phoebe. It's
I
absolutely
don't know
crazy.
who is the
Ooh,
other
So
we got the
player.
Phoebe, they
fireball
can't
boost right
use
there.
weapons.
Little
They
spread.
can't use
Looks like
melee. They
Silence
can't
trying to
use
not
if
get
they
taken out,
run
but
over
Ayala
anyone.
with
It's
Shuriken
all
on the
minus
outskirts. Little
5.
1v1 action here.
You can't fist them. You can't knife them. You can only
Ninja
use
running
the
on the house
ninja
looks hard,
abilities.
really hard to
So I can't
to the
imagine
movement.
trying to score this, because
Right now,
even at the
the
beginning
fireball
of this
again,
one, the
look,
beginning
as
of the
you said, it's
last
like a
one, I saw a
Molotov, and
lot
then it
of
spreads on the larger
fists, a
area.
lot of runovers. This one, not
Yeah,
so
the
many. I
ninja
think
run,
I've seen
it
2
boosts
fists
the
and
movement
1
speed
runover
and
so
also
far.
kind of boosts your jump height. So
Yeah.
really makes you
I
a
want to
tough
see
little
these
cookie
pros
to,
with
to get a hold
weapons
of here. But
too.
looks like Alpha 7 looks like they were
I
able
think,
to
oh,
group
entity
up.
going on.
Ayala
What
found a
was
horse
that?
trying to
I
jump over the
didn't
wall,
quite
getting
see.
stuck on the wall. A little
Oh
3v1
no,
action
Furia
right there.
going
Shurikens
down.
getting tossed at you from all different directions, and
Fireball and
Ayala gonna be eliminated.
shurikens. So
Yeah,
they're
the
all
horse
doing
didn't want to
alright.
jump there, so Ayala was really eliminated.
So
And I don't think he
upgrade.
can come back right now. Let's see in the future. And for Magic, also being punished by Maryland.
Yep.
For Magic, which is the team with the biggest amount of points in the
I have to
overall
look
rankings
to
right now.
see what
23
the
points.
elimination feed is. There's
Yeah,
one
that
that
horse
kind of
right there
looks like
just
a
said,
fist, but I'm
"Nah,
not sure if
today.
that's an
Not
ability
today.
or
You
if
ain't
it's
feeding
a
me enough
fist.
carrots and enough hay. I ain't doing that." But looks like Furia out here.
But we
Gonna get
came
the
in, upgrade
elimination.
came
Here
in
comes the
with
squad
that.
mates,
See,
little
there's a
bike
fist
action,
right
little
there.
jump
So
over the
Lost
wall action,
and
fireball,
Lost
follow
and
up.
just went down to the
His gourd
fist.
gonna be on their knees. Wancho though from Region 8 just peeking over the roof of their Dacia, watching all this mayhem unfold right now.
Yeah, Juancho is just waiting right now. Oh, and he could kill Nataman, but he didn't want to. He's just running. Maybe
I wonder if
now he's
Wancho
the
has
one that is going to
any
adopt Malik's
scrolls.
strategy for this match to try to win again.
Yeah, not sure what type of scrolls Wancho might have been able to pick up so far. So maybe that's why Wancho's being a little passive, because really don't have much to work with as well. We'll be popping in that vehicle, trying to group up with King, but I don't even see no shurikens.
Oh,
Okay,
he
so
does.
Wancho has
He's got a
fireball.
fireball,
Yeah.
So Wancho
so
does have
he
some
could
stuff
have
to
taken
work
him
with.
down. I wonder why he didn't. Kind
And now action
Kinda
against
strange.
VIP and Chief alone from Furia. Chief is on the top on the building, and I don't know if he's going to spot himself.
Phoebe,
until
imagine
Silence
trying to
really gets
score this.
closer.
Oof.
Come Silence. Silence might be walking into a trap
Oh,
here.
silence.
Getting the
Oh.
boost, getting the damage, doing at least 50% HP right there. Trying to
Now
follow
he's
up
gonna
with the
chase him down.
shurikens, and now we're just on a mad run to try to get the confirmation on Milos, who is dodging, weaving. One more tap on Milo should be able to knock him out here. Got him.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's really
Oh, his
not
teammate's
worth it to keep running.
Oh no. Oh no. Did we get the elimination at least here? But yeah, I definitely agree with you. Running away, like, might as well go for the fight at that point.
Yeah.
Hello,
We saw a lot of
Foxy.
players
Hi,
trying to run and just
Foxy.
ninja run, and they
How are
really
you?
win some time with that. They keep running and the other team trying to hit, but at some point they just get eliminated, and then they don't even have the chance to fight back. So if they just decided to
It's
use
so
their powers,
interesting to
their
watch
jutsus or
these
their
pros
shurikens to
trying to
try
fight
get the clutch,
with
I think it would
only
be
the
better for them.
abilities, the scrolls.
Shuriken clutch is what we call it here. Totally agree with you. And going over to the bridge, actually,
Oh.
off the 7, I think they're taking your advice up against what I believe is Loops Esports. Yeah,
Yeah.
instead of going for the disengagement, they're going for the fight here. Carrillo on the trail with the shurikens, trying to take down a couple members of Loops, and here comes his squad mate with the help in the back line. Little 3v2 action here we're watching unfold.
Yeah, yeah. And
So I
right now,
think
Alpha
Loops
7 is in
Loops
a bad
is
situation
dominating here.
because
Look
they
at
have
that.
Carrillo and Holland, which is also with low life. So I don't know if they can do much trying to revive his teammates, but Diego is close.
Carleo.
Oh, geez. Yeah, going for a
Oh.
revive tower here. Like you said, Diego's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He must have run out of
Great action.
scrolls. Get up,
They're
Carleo.
saying,
Here comes the fight.
you're not gonna call them back.
This is
No.
just so chaotic.
Diego's pretty low, though. So if Carrillo can go for a little fight here and take out Diego, that'll buy some time.
he
But
got
it does
the-
look like
he got the
was
recall.
successful.
Yeah. Now Diego is in a bad situation because he's alone, far away from his teammates, trying to do something, but he already lost a lot of life, and I
Oh,
don't think he has
Carleo.
time to use his medical kit in this action.
Carleo with the
Dang, yeah, that's
shuriken.
crazy. Diego should have taken that fight a little sooner here, but Rafina cooking up that fireball.
Oh, that fireball
Remember,
goes
you can
all the
run
way
across
down in
water
the
with
water.
The ninja run.
You
You
can,
can't?
but I don't think
Game number one.
Ron wanted to right now because he would be too exposed for his enemies. And now he survived. I thought he was going to be eliminated by Loops, but Loops just gave up. They said, nah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, it looks like both teams
All
kind of
right,
pulled off that
upgrade does
engagement
have
for
an
the time being.
elimination
Loops,
now. I'm
sitting
not sure
on-
why
oh, here we
they're
go, Senetexa.
in.
You
Oh, maybe
love
it's
to see
just
it.
from where they
Senetexa,
started on slots.
Sitting on Senetexa, Loop sitting on 7 eliminations.
Squash.
So
I
think
didn't
they're pretty
realize
happy
Squash went to
with how their
Maryland.
early game went, and now they're gonna try to survive, right, and kind of show up in that late game. Maybe go on a hunt for some
Game
Ninjutsu
over.
scrolls and
Game
maybe find
on.
some
Sorry.
some Earth style scrolls out here, some
Alright.
reanimation.
So
Jujutsu
influence
scrolls.
Rage all the way over on
Really
Miltipar
show up here in the late
Peninsula.
game. Yeah, we got,
They must
such a
really
large
be
circle,
hurting
so
for
it
the
does look like Luke went to
scrolls.
North Georgia pool. Alpha 7 going to be coming down here towards the south. And
Evolution
both teams for the
Gaming's
time
still
being just
down in
kinda
Primorsk.
calling
I
it
don't
what
think
it
they've
is, and,
left that
they're
Primorsk
gonna go
very
on their
pure
loops,
area.
shooting rotations right now.
Yeah,
Looks
right
like we're
now,
headed over
the safe
towards
zone's not really good.
this
But
George
we
Bull
were
area.
at the first safe zone, and
If you
the
guys could hit the
players
like
really
for me, I
didn't
truly
need
appreciate
to
it.
keep fighting as much as they were at
Looks
the
like
beginning of the match,
Maryland was still
because
over
they could
there
just
in the
spare their lives and wait
in
for
the
the end game.
main
Because as we saw in the end game,
Thunder now
everything
with
is
4
kind of
Magic.
insane.
4
There's
Magic
everyone
did
fighting
really well, but I
against
feel like
everyone
4 Magic
all the time
might
in
have
the
gotten
open.
some of the
Oh,
those
Adrian
deductions
run,
from the early
trying
game from the
to
first
get
one.
the Thunder player.
We might be
Yeah,
able to
no,
see
I mean, look
the
at this dude
scores.
just jumping all over the place.
Yeah.
On the roof, on the gate.
This
Adrian
is
just
so
needs to
funny.
one-tap homie.
Oh,
Well, he'll
he's
be
gonna
on
get
his
there.
knees, so it
He's
looks like
gonna
he
get
was
the
able to
heal
get to
off.
the
Oh
rooftop here,
no,
getting
he
to go for
is
that ramen,
not.
that heal, but
Rafa,
Rafa
Rafa with the shuriken. That
shuriken.
shuriken went a long
They come
distance
down
to
and
knock
out,
him, but
but,
he did not
yeah, I mean,
have
kinda what you were
much.
saying,
Did
compared to
not
game
have
number
much
one,
health.
It's gonna be a lot slower
Adrian
here this game. I think
having
a
a
lot of these
bit of
players,
trouble
they
getting on that
recognize,
roof.
they didn't have to play.
All right, so
intense,
4
right,
Magic
here on
up
this
in
map,
first
and
place
kinda just
again.
look
I
for
wonder
those,
how
those
they
spells and
figuring this
try to show
out.
up in that
So,
late game when
ooh,
everything just gets
Rafina.
crazy here. But,
Look
Luke's
at that!
still in the
How
hunt.
many?
Luke's,
Oh,
forced to fight up against Region 8
how
right
many
now.
did he just get? Did he
Yeah,
just
and
get 2
Law
on
really
Region
arrived
8?
at the right time to help Rafinha. Now Rafinha is trying to get the elimination against it's Valak. I don't know. It's too fast. No, it's Klaus.
Don't run him
Klaus
over.
jumping in the
Oh, I
vehicles
thought
and
Klaus was gonna
outta
run him
here,
over.
but looks
Klaus,
like, we got 3
no!
Loops players right
Oh,
on the
Klaus, that's a
trail.
-5.
And Klaus taken out right there, kind of getting stuck while their squad mates are on the eject. So there goes Klaus down and out.
Yeah, he just ran over the Loops players, but it wasn't enough to keep him alive, and now he was eliminated. And talking about eliminated, Wolves was eliminated really early in the match.
Wolves
They
already
only got 3
out.
points from
What?
eliminations.
Hate to see it,
With
but it
all the
happens.
recalls
After this, we
they
are going
they
to be sending
drop,
to
they get a
the
recall,
Sandhawk, I believe,
an
right?
automatic recall, and then they come
Yeah, I think
back,
so.
so
Maybe
that's
another
2
Erangel
lives,
and then
and then if they
Sandhawk. So we
get
will
I don't
have
somebody
know.
that
Sandhawks here
recalls them at a
tonight.
tower, that's
It's
3 lives.
Sandhawk
How are all
3 times, and
how are
then
they
the last
all
match
out
is going to
already?
be on the
We're only
Regalian.
in stage
All
2.
right. Love to see it here. So it looks
I
like
did miss
Loops, they were
did
looking
miss
to
that on
possibly
the
take
limb
the fight
feed.
up against Alpha 7, but then once again,
Furia.
pulling off that one. Just
Any
trying to
of you
find
guys
somewhere
see
to
the
be safe, maybe take a little
PMGO?
chill pill, but
Furia
over here,
was
like Chief
really
going for the
cooking.
hunt down right here. And, well, once again, Diego on the retreat.
Loops going
Yeah,
down.
and Furia is playing really with all the players together. Loops is trying to run with Diego in the car. Law cannot do anything really. He's already knocked and probably cannot be rescued.
Yalla on the horse. They are hunting down Rafina.
Oh,
Got a couple
Yeah.
fireballs.
might be the
Ooh,
last
okay, that one's going to be
one.
connecting. So the fireball hit.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like Silence was able to run across the water. So they really want to get this squad wipe here.
Oh, they want those bonus points because again, if they squad wipe someone, they not only get 4 points because of the per eliminations, but they get the 4 bonus points, which total 8 points.
Yeah,
but
the thing is, even if they take out
a
Rafina,
squad
there's
wipe
still
is
one
one
other
person
Loops
takes
player.
all of them.
Oh, that was a great
Oh,
fireball right there.
oh,
They should have Rafina. I mean, they gotta have Rafina. Silence gonna be running across the water here. Rafina going for that swim. They got
do
him
any
cornered.
of the
Just trying to spot
ninja
Raffian
do
in the
any of
water
them work
to hit
under the
him,
water?
but
I
he's
know
on the
that
other side.
the molly from the fireball goes down to the bottom.
There's the
I did
the
see
other Loops
that.
player just kind of out there in the distance in their vehicle. Maybe looking
I
to pick up Rafina possibly
trying
here.
to look for
Rafina's still going
fish.
for
He's
the swim,
fishing,
still gonna
guys.
be
He's
alive, but it
fishing.
looks like they
Oh,
might have
did he
an
find him?
idea on
Oh,
where Rafina
oh,
is.
the
Yep, they're gonna be
fireball.
doing
There it
damage
goes. All
underneath the
right, so
water,
is that
actually, with
it
the
for
fireball. Maybe Rafina kind of popped
influence?
their head up for some air.
Or
But there's
loops?
still
I
gonna be
mean,
one Loops player alive. I'm not sure
Yeah.
they've
I
been
wonder if they're
taken
over at
out.
the recall
I don't
center.
know where he is right now. Maybe it's the
Diego.
player that, yeah, maybe it's the player that got the car. And exactly, Diego was able to run with his car and got away from Furia. And I think it's a strategy as well because really, if you see
All right,
another team and
upgrade.
you are already losing the
Saw them
fight,
first.
it's not worth
So,
it to keep there to be
oh,
there and
they're
trying
over
to
here with
push all the
Maryland.
time
Oh, what a
because you
fireball!
may
What a
just
fire!
give
Oh
a really good
no!
advantage to
Fate!
the
No,
other
no,
team.
no, no! All
Yeah,
right,
not only that,
we
if
still
the
have.
other team was to take
All right,
you
here
out,
comes
like the whole
Havoc
squad
coming
wipe,
out
like
and
you said,
around.
that's another
Havoc.
4 points
Oh,
in
there's
bonus
there's
points
just
that go
so
their way. So
many
even
right
if
on
you
top of them.
kinda
Get
are
him,
losing
Havoc!
the
Get him!
battle,
Get him!
yeah,
Get
it
him!
makes sense to kind of pull off.
Come
So that
on,
way,
Havoc!
you know, they don't get the whole
Get your
squad
head in the
wipes
game.
here.
Come
But
on!
Squash
Come on!
Boom,
Oh no!
Maryland Esports sitting on 10 eliminations here so far, and they're not done yet.
Havoc.
Yeah,
Alright,
they're
so
mastering the
Evolution Gaming
abilities and
finally
the
coming
techniques
out of
from
Primorsk, and
the
they're going down
ninjutsus
now
that
to
we have
4
here
magic.
on the
So
matches.
4 magic
And
found
Alpha
them.
7 right now with only 5 eliminations. Oh, Loops maybe can come
Got the
back to the
recall?
play. I don't know. I don't know if they still get their lives, but it's probably
Kind of
it could
reminds me
happen
of
because
back in the
Diego ran
day.
really
Oh,
early
don't
from the
punch him.
fight.
You get a -5.
Seen a lot of players using the Rasengan, the dash attack, dealing
Yeah.
area damage. That looks like
So
another really
Evolution
popular
Gaming down to
Jiu-Jitsu
just a
scroll
solo.
out
Now
here.
he's
I
coming
think
right up
comboed maybe with
into
the
Team
fireball
Entity.
seems
Is
to
that a
be
gun?
the
Are they
most
shooting?
popular scrolls here tonight.
Kind of look like one of them
I'll
from
be
Team
honest. We haven't seen
Entity
a lot
was
of the
taking the
flying one yet.
shots.
The flying one that can teleport you a little distance. We haven't really noticed that yet.
Yeah, the flying one is really a passive ability, so I don't think the players are going to be using here today because everyone wants to get their eliminations, their points, and help their team in the best way possible, the possible way. And I think that it would be really good if a
Upgrade
team
still
playing
only has a
together
duo,
decided
so I'm not sure
to
if they
use
didn't
both
make
the
it over
Rasen gun
to
and
the
the
recall,
fireball. They can
or if
combo
this
it,
is
it
the
would be
last
great.
two, if there's no more recalls
Yeah, and then
for
you got
them.
the Chidori, which is the dash attack dealing single target damage. So I think the area damage one might be a little better, especially in the
Shuriken.
late game when everybody's grouped up together, right?
Yeah.
You do that
Yeah,
little area
or the
damage,
fireball
you
with
get
the
a little splash
molly.
damage. Then, like you said, followed up with the mini Molotov fireball. There's just a lot of damage spread that will.
Oh,
really
somebody's
help.
going
Ooh,
over to...
Ninetales.
See, they do
Okay,
have a...
first time seeing the Ninetales here tonight.
Can they use the
Alpha
weapon
7
for...
might be
I thought they
looking
couldn't
to take
use the
fight to
weapons.
get the ultra boost here.
Even
Ninetales
on
has a couple weak
Ninetales.
points that will be helpful in taking them out.
Yeah, and if
Carleo's
they-
trying to get in trouble.
Oh, sorry. If they defeat the Ninetales, they can get an ability of transformation, which probably would be the best one of the game. But I don't think any team is going to try to defeat the Ninetales because it really is difficult. I tried and it's so hard. And if you are fighting the Ninetales and another team just arrives at the end of it, you can lose the power, the ability, and also lose your lives.
Yeah, it looks like the Ninetales are going to be in the blue zone too, so not the most ideal situation. I think Ninetales has a lot of health too, so that'll be a really long fight, and you got to also avoid those beast balls.
11
that,
eliminations
does a
for
bunch of
Maryland.
damage,
Maryland doing really well.
Maybe we'll see a team fight Ninetales here tonight.
Magic,
for
Magic
amazing,
are still
like
in
you
that
said,
first place, though.
Tough boss to go up against. But talking about tough boss, looks like Maryland right now have two different teams who, well, they're just throwing fireballs at them.
Yeah, and there are a lot of teams here in Jarapul, a lot of players trying to fight on these buildings.
Oh,
And Game Mode could
Sonotex
actually
going down.
third-party this.
That fireball right up and
Not
through that
with
window and
Saz,
that Molly.
of course, but with the other players.
David! Boosh.
A little boosted fireball from David from Fusion VIP. Oh,
That's what I just said.
Maryland eliminated the fireball third party
Wow.
from VIP and Thunder. Just too much to handle right there. And
His third
Maryland
party
getting
seemed to
taken out
be the
early,
way to
that
get
is
him.
a big time surprise for me.
Definitely for us, and also a big and good surprise for
Ooh,
Magic.
that was
Because
a nice
right now,
fireball.
the other team that it's closer to them, it's Thunder with 20 points. They are
I'm
really
noticing
ahead
a
of them.
lot of
And they're alive
level
with
1
all
helmets
4
and
players
vests.
here.
I wonder if they didn't boost it very
Jeez.
well.
We're
There's a
gonna have
level
Furia
3
silence
vest and
here.
helmet right when I said
Needs to
that.
get some health, but looks like Furia, they're all going to be alive showing up here. Getting some hard cover out. We're in Georgia Pool area.
We're still in
Got
zone
13
4, so we
teams
got a
alive,
long
so we did
way to
lose.
go.
Oh, so we did lose Loops. So Loops, they looks like Diego was eventually spotted somehow on their rotational pathway and just taken
Are they
out.
coming
And
in on
Maryland
a
as well.
glider?
So we lost 2 teams
Is that
here
what
so
we just
far.
saw, or did they
Yeah.
use the emergency
Wolves
pickup?
haven't been. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a huge fan, but they have not been showing up here tonight so far.
No.
Alright, did Upgrade get
and this match, I
their
actually thought
duo
they didn't
pick back
even
up or recall?
play this match
Anybody notice?
because they only
I
got
keep
3
forgetting to
eliminations
look to
and
see
it
if we're back
was
up
on the
to
beginning of the match
when
4.
everyone
Everyone was fighting each other, so I didn't get the chance to see them this time.
Where?
No, we're
are
still
the Wolves?
down to a duo.
My question to
They're in the blue
all the
somewhere
North
though,
America
guys.
fans
So
out here,
maybe
you
they're
think the Wolves will be locked
trying to
in here
get
on this
their
game mode with the
their duo
shurikens, with
back
the
up.
fireballs, and
I don't know
all
if
the
they
different
have
scrolls.
recall
they are gonna
ability
have 4
or
more
not.
matches to go to play catch up and hopefully not end out in last place here tonight. $10,000 on the line.
They've only
ladies and
got the
gentlemen.
one
So
elimination,
there's,
so come
there's
on,
a good
Upgrade.
chunk of change
Come
up for
on.
grabs here
I
tonight.
think they're still working
Only
out
after
their
16.
plans.
Yeah.
So far,
Really
hopping in
lot
front of a car
lot
at
of
the
money
end zone to get
for
and
just a
take
short amount of
away
time.
the 5
The players
points
are
from
still
another
fighting
team
here. I thought it would
seems like to be a
quicker,
strategy.
faster.
And also
But
another
Nintendo,
strategy
it's
is
close
definitely
to
watch
Fusion VIP, but he's
who's
not
getting
engaging. He's waiting
firebomb
for
the
his
most and
teammates
then
to
get into
use
that
something
third
so he
party.
can appear. And game mode is only with 3 players. Well, actually 2 because Haas was eliminated.
Loops is out,
Looks like they
Maryland's
might,
out,
might
Wolves are
lose one
out.
here as well. 2226
Upgrade.
was
Yeah.
At
on
least
the
they're
retreat.
they're
Got them
back
in,
in.
though,
They're
just trying to
not
get
no
some
longer in the
third-party
blue, but there's
fireballs
still
chucked
only a
down
duo.
there.
So maybe
Looks like INF
maybe
might
the
be
duo.
using that bridge
Whoa,
to close the gap
Adrian
and
just
show
missed
up
that
here.
fireball. The thing
Get
about the
involved with
fireballs,
the
it comes
chaos
at you
that we're
so
watching here.
slow, and the dash
Adrian, I
ability,
gotta give it to
you
Adrian.
should be able to get out of it unless
Adrian's
you're in
been
a
pretty solid
unless
here
you're in a
tonight.
house
Adrian's been
here.
doing a great job here so
I think
far.
staying inside, not
Definitely,
using
not
the
only
dash
right now, but in the
ability
first match as well,
is
because
actually
he was one of the players, the last remaining players in the end game,
what was
trying to
that?
fight for the win for Magic, and he's really really working with those jutsus and shurikens.
Yeah, really been having a good time watching
So
Adrian.
yeah,
You can
I
tell
don't think
Adrian,
staying in the
practiced
houses
this
is a
game
good
mode a lot
strategy.
here,
Not with the
preparing for
fireball and
tonight's
the
battles.
molly,
Dude is
especially
locked
if your
in, definitely
team
wants
has
that
more than one and you're getting
$2,500, so
third
gotta
party
respect
from
it.
another
Klaus
team. I don't
Valak, the
see
last
it
two
being
squad mates alive from Region 8 Gaming. Valak was able to
Klaus
win
is
his
back.
squad the Game 1 winner Jiu-Jitsu chicken dinner here. Looks like they got 0 eliminations so far here this game.
Yeah, and I don't see that. Oh, okay. R8 has
Oh.
15 points, so probably
Reyes,
the
1
win gets
HP.
10 points to the team
Oh,
for the eliminations.
that was
Right
a
now,
hit. Look
they
at
don't
that
have
hit.
any eliminations, but they
Ooh,
still
from
can
Thunder,
get
I
to
think.
the end
Yeah, I
game.
think that's
I don't
Thunder.
think it's really easy for Valek or his teammate to win this match right now. With the same
Team
strategy of the other
entity
one, because
back
the
in
players
the
are probably
hovercraft.
going to be
Alright,
aware of
Ace
that.
OB in it. I see you, Ace. Alright,
Oh,
guys.
Look who's showing up once again in the hovercraft. The entire
Yeah.
squad of Team Entity. We saw them last game. Hovercraft out of their mind. They didn't really walk away with a lot of elimination points.
So we are
Looks like
going
they're
to
gonna be using
South
that same
George.
strategy here in game
And they
number
were
2.
up in the
And they're not the
glider. I
only
was
one. I think
right.
George
They're
also
just gonna
has
stay up in the
a
glider.
hovercraft, but they are
Oh,
still going after
that's
the
a
other
strategy.
players,
Oh,
the other
Roan
teams.
came
Oh,
right up into
look,
that
they're
fireball.
fighting on the top of
Nancy.
everything,
Those
exposed to
shurikens
every
from
other team.
Carleo's
He had what was that?
not
Luke Boy in the
missing
glider too.
those.
So a ton of these players going to be pulling out the vehicles here, showing up in that late game. And remember, we saw a couple hovercraft eliminations
Elite.
game number 1. So they're
Oh, I
gonna
thought
wanna be a lot
Elite
more
had him.
careful,
Oh,
but,
Carleo.
Elite
Carleo
from
goes
9Z
down
looks
from
like they were able to finally
Adrian.
connect onto Carlo.
Adrian third
Looks like
partied.
homie was trying to avoid
Adrian
this
from
fight
Four
at all
Magic came
costs,
into
jumped
third
down, took a little
party,
bit of
so
damage.
now here they
Adrian
come.
coming in with a third party steal here. Oh my goodness. You saw that? Adrian came in, got the shuriken, and then ran right back to cover.
Yes, he just appeared on the right time to get the
Oh,
elimination,
that
and
was
right
close.
now he's going back to his team, which has a horse on Gustasix. He's trying. Oh, they're using the mud walls. Someone is using this earth style.
All about that mud wall action here. Here it
And
is, summoning the earth to create the hardcover to keep the horse alive. It's gonna be 4 magic.
So it looks
yeah,
like
the
9C is
mud
gonna
wall
stay
is
up
really
top
great.
for a
If
few.
it could be used on the regular matches of regular tournaments,
I hear
they probably
a
would
gun.
use
Do
it
you
a
guys
lot.
hear the gun?
Because it can create covers, especially on the end game.
I definitely wouldn't want to have a
Let's
gun
get
in my
some,
hand
let's get
because
some
it'd be
mud walls in
it'd be
PUBG
me
Mobile
knocking.
Esports. You heard it here
Oh,
first.
yeah.
I'm
I
all
don't
about
think
that.
being
I'm
in
all-
in
if we're
hardcover is
bringing in the
the
mud walls,
way to
we
go,
gotta bring
guys.
in the fireballs too, all right? It's only
Yeah.
fair. You
There
got
goes
to.
another car
Fair
run
enough.
over onto
Oh,
Furio.
and right now Action is losing their players. I
Another
think 3
car,
of them are
another
not,
car going out over Furio.
and
So
only one
somebody's
left.
getting
Yeah, it's only one player left
minus
from
10 now, I
Action
think.
Vitali.
I think that was 2 different
Looking
players.
too hot here. Star Boys in the hovercraft, getting them heels off here. Nothing to see here. That's just a random hovercraft. INF, you know, they gotta have an idea, right? They gotta have an idea. There's a player over there, without a doubt.
Definitely, definitely. Oh, Vitaly trying to run right now.
It's
Here we go.
kind of
On the
funny that they're
glider,
still up
just
in the
flying
glider.
around.
Here we go.
Thought I saw the glider and I'm
I
like,
think
is
this
that
a
what
good
I just
strat,
saw? Nah, I
you know,
didn't see
because it's
that.
going to be really tough to get an accidental elimination from the sky in a glider. Plus, you can
Yeah.
kind of just avoid all the chaos here. The thing is, though, if somebody has some really good aim, they might be able to fireball you up there, and well,
Nah,
that's
the
gonna hurt.
fireball doesn't go that
Yeah,
far.
but that's actually harder to hit on the air. So really, Influence Rage right now is trying to survive and spotting everyone else so they can play in the last minutes. No, little boy, what did you do? He jumped.
Not like this. Not like this. Jeez, little boy had enough. You know, little boy's gonna be getting ready for next map. But Adrian over here once again getting the power slam, getting that damage. Is gonna
Oh,
be
he's
on
down to
fire,
about
trying
20
to hit this
HP.
shuriken. Was able
Oh.
to get it done right in time. Little
With
jump action
10
across the roof
HP.
here. You
Nice.
still avoid
Adrian's
that fire.
doing
Doesn't wanna get
really
taken
well
out,
in
but
this
look at
event.
We got another squad in the glider.
Oh, great.
Ooh.
We got people trying to
Another
I thought someone was
glider.
throwing a
Let's
fireball.
go. Upgrade. Come on.
It would,
Come
it would
on.
be great.
Use
It would
that
be some
upgrade.
kind of highlight right now if they hit
Let the
a
chaos
glider
happen down
with the
below.
fireball,
Come
especially.
on.
Yeah.
Come and save
Oh,
those
no.
fireballs
Is this
to the
Valak and a
end.
horse again?
Valak.
Is that what we're seeing?
Are you the last one?
Not
No,
only
we
him,
still have
but
Claus.
also Klaus.
Claus is still in it. There they
So
are.
when in doubt,
Both of them.
Final-
Alright. Oh no.
horse.
There we go.
That might be the game-winning play here. Just find a horse. As well, we still got 13 teams alive, and blue zone's gonna continue to shrink, and it is going to be dicey here.
Yeah, and I'm seeing some comments right now, and I'm thinking, what are the IGLs doing right here? Like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try to bring my team to the end game, but how? Are we going to just fight until the end game, or are we going to survive as Influence Rage and Upgrade was trying to do right now, flying the gliders and Entity on the hovercraft? I mean, I would probably be confused if I was an IGL, because
Oh, for
it's
sure.
really a different strategy, right?
Yeah, and you know, Region 8 strategy is just find a horse, right?
Yeah.
That's the game you play. I mean, you can't even
The
you can't
Region
even
8
catch up with the horse. But look at this,
Cowboys.
we got a big fight happening right now. We got the
Look at
Mud
Team
Walls over
Entity
here
still in
on
the
Thunder. We got
hovercraft. Oh
Entity
my
in the
gosh.
hovercraft. We
This
got
is
4
so
over
funny.
there, also in their mud walls, kind of creating their own cover. Meanwhile, a player from Alpha 7 just zooming across the map with the shuriken.
11 eliminations for
this is
4
wild.
Magic
I'm not gonna
again.
lie,
This is
wild to see.
4
but,
Magic's
I'm
gonna
all for it. I got my
really.
popcorn and
There
I'm
they
ready to
are,
go.
up in first again.
We
So
are all hate. He's alone and trying to hit the shurikens, but he's now no. He
that
got
Federal?
the fireball, and Federal was not.
Like LaRosen burning alive, but it's going to be a team player
Yeah.
picking up Federal.
Claus.
Teamwork right there definitely makes the dream work.
Claus
Looks
is
Thunder
like,
gonna
run
be
me over, run
pushing
me
out
over.
of
Go
their
ahead, take
mud
that
wall.
minus
Might be
5.
using, Entity's little hovercraft as cover.
I like that
Fireballs
upgrades
getting thrown
up on that
everywhere,
roof, but they
shurikens
gotta be
getting
careful
tossed
because
left
those
and right.
fireballs take
Meanwhile,
over
Valak and
almost that
Klaus
whole
just in
roof.
horses, you know, just enjoying life. You know, in a horse. why not?
Claus jumping
I think the
around.
horse strategy is
Oh
really good
my
because, as
gosh.
you said, they
Oh my gosh, that
cannot
is
kill
so
someone
funny.
with the
Game
horse.
over. Oh, he's
And
gonna
they
run right
keep
into that
just
Molly.
running and avoiding the fireballs and shurikens
There
and
he
surviving.
goes, down and
It's
out.
really good for them.
There, was
Yeah,
that
if they
a
end up
punch or
winning
was that the
again,
dash
then
punch?
horse-
I can't
horse
tell.
strat, without
Oh,
a
here
doubt,
comes
is the best
upgrade.
strat.
All
That's just a
right,
fact here.
we're getting some
Entity
placement points.
right
All right,
smack
come
in
on,
the
start
middle.
using those
Looks like
fireballs.
Furious now
Yes,
trying to
there you go,
toss some
24.
fireballs, trying to flush them out of
Shurikens,
the,
there we go.
hovercraft, but I don't think that's gonna happen
Fireball,
anytime soon
shuriken,
here.
you got it,
14
24.
eliminations on the Team Thunder. Team Thunder already making up a lot
Alright,
of lost
here they
ground
come,
compared
out
to
and
game
around.
number 1.
Let's get them. Let's get them.
Yeah, and I'm trying to remember.
Take those
the name
third
of
parties.
the-
They're
that
all
kind of
down low.
toy that
Get
you
this
see at
shuriken
parks
going.
with the horse running
A
around and around.
seesaw.
Alright, so how many
Yeah,
how many
and
do
it
we
looks
have? We're
like
up to
this
3 eliminations
for
now. There goes
RH,
Hope.
actually. they're just doing
Hope
that,
from
jumping
Team
and
Entity
running
must
around
come
in
out
circles.
of me.
Little seesaw action out
Look
here.
at the hovercrafts. Oh,
Four
they're pulling
Magic.
up
Looks
together.
like Four Magic
Alright,
took a
so
good
now-
amount of damage. Looks like Adrian was trying to get the heal off inside the vehicle.
Four
was able to get it
Magic
just
up
in
to
time.
16 again.
Thunder.
Ooh, Four
So they
Magic
got
has this
one more
figured
player
out.
alive here. It's getting
Definitely have
pretty
this
dicey.
figured out.
Yeah,
Don't
and
run them
right
over.
here we have
Don't run them
6
over with the
teams
horse.
left,
Oof.
an entity
It
with all the
blasted.
players. Their
Alright,
strategy
come
is
on,
also
upgrade. Come on,
working
upgrade.
quite well.
Come
Not gonna
on.
lie,
Come on, come on,
they're
come on, come on,
inside
come
the
on. Get him off
hovercraft
that
and
horse.
surviving to defeat.
Claws.
Well, one player or
Alright.
one player or two players are fighting the
Team
others.
Entity. So most to
all you
NA.
gotta
Let's
do
go
here.
NA.
Endgame, no
Let's go.
eliminations,
So
just
we've
go for
got
them
Region
placement
8,
points.
Team
No
Entity,
problem. 5
upgrade.
teams to
Look
go.
at that.
Entity with the
And
numbers advantage.
we
but
also have
got Valak and
Evolution
Klaus
Gaming
with the
still in it.
horses just going in circles, just continuing to survive
Yeah.
right now.
It's down to 20
No,
HP.
the other thing is
Ooh.
that if they win this match,
Oh
without killing
no!
anyone,
Bad place
they're
to stop, Claus.
basically
No!
get the
With the
passive
shuriken.
passive
Alright,
player,
Nexus OP.
title.
No! Oh,
the win
Oh,
without
okay, okay,
eliminations.
yeah.
not on the
Those
G6.
passive player title
No!
with the winner.
Alright, so Team Entity coming out at the end. And they stay in there, stay in the hovercraft the entire time, right up until the end. There's only a few people left, and now they're coming out and using their abilities.
So somebody was
Yeah.
able to steal Klaus's horse, unfortunately.
So he
Valak.
decided to change. He was like, nah, I don't want to just
Alex,
running
like, catch
around. I
me.
want to try to kill someone, but he wasn't able to. And now he gave
So,
a kiss for
24
Rafa
is still in
from
it.
Legend.
Let's go, 24. Yes. He's
Teamwork.
still in the vehicle.
Friends,
Oh,
we're all out
24
here
if they
playing the
see
same
you
game.
in
Why
there.
not?
Oh, no.
Why not?
Team
Little
Entity
horse
coming
action.
right up and on you. They didn't even see
No,
24.
and now
There.
Rafa
Oh,
just
they just
stopped
saw
by
him.
the
24 down to
car
about 5
where the
HP.
player
Get
from
out of there.
Upgrade was
24.
there,
24.
just
Use
standing
that.
by, and he was
Use
like, oh, there's
that.
a player here.
Oh,
And then Entity
come on,
went there with
24.
the fireball, and now the player from Upgrade has to
Valak
run
getting
for
one
his
of them
life.
down with the
It's like,
fireball.
Starboy, like you mentioned, finally popping out of the
24
hovercraft,
coming
and it's
on
coming
in
down
towards
to
the
the
end,
wire.
and here
Once
comes
again,
the final
Valak is
zone,
gonna be a
and
horse
everybody
trying to
is
get
down
as
and
dead
how
center
then
as
who's
possible,
come on
not able to
24?
do
Oh,
so.
24 going
Valak
down,
should
and
be
there goes
alive,
Team
finally done and
Entity.
dusted, and
Evolution
Starboy got that
Gaming.
heel off at the
Woo!
final
Oh.
moments.
What
Gonna
an
be getting that
ending.
winner chicken dinner for Evolution Esports here.
Oh.
And we're starting to see a trend that if you're passive, if you're patient, and you show up in the late game, you might get that winner chicken dinner. Hey, we're back, baby.
Yeah, and yes, Evolution getting the chicken dinner is really proving that point. The players that play more passively at the end game get the chicken dinner, and if they want to get those 10 points, those 5 points from the top 3, it's really a good strategy. They can get the eliminations in the beginning, in the event, in the village, of course.
I
with
don't
their
see a lot of
powers
them
and
using
jutsus,
like the
and then
syringe,
start
so I
playing
don't
more
know why they're
safely
not
if they
boosting.
want
I
to.
wonder
Yeah.
if they're
Yeah,
not
and I
supposed
think,
to use the
looking
boost.
at like who's the most consistent when it comes to placement points, Valak
Four.
so far here tonight, right?
Four
I mean, that's
Magic.
back-to-back games with that horse showing up in the late game. Region 8 didn't really have many eliminations here. Game number 2, but placement points, they were looking pretty good. But we did see another game here, right, where there's a couple of squads that, like 4 Magic, for example, really showing up, really getting aggressive, and getting a ton of elimination points here using the Ninjutsu scrolls. So they definitely put in some practice here to prepare for tonight's
I'm
battle.
really interested to see the
Yeah, in the
scores. I
beginning,
hope we
think
get
the
to see
teams
them
cannot
soon.
act this
Because a
way
lot of these
passively.
teams, I saw a
We
lot of
some teams
runovers
not
and
going to
punches
the
again
event,
this match.
not really trying to use their powers and get those free eliminations because they're not getting
Yeah.
punished in the beginning, and then they simply get to the end game, and that's okay. They get some placement points, but at the end of the day, they all want to be at least in the top four because remember, we have
It's
ten
a lot of
thousand
money.
dollars of
Yeah,
prize pool.
it's a lot of
Yeah,
money.
yeah. First place 2,500, second place 1,500, and then third place 1,000. So, like you said, really being up there at the top, you'll be able to get the most money possible here. And then we got 4 more games to go. So we're gonna have 3 Sandhawks and 1 more Aaron Girl here tonight.
3
And,
Sandhawk.
for Magic, they've been doing really well. Maryland Esports, another squad who's really been performing exceptional here tonight with the specific rules. But I got to give a quick shout out to Thunder Esports, bouncing back here, game number 2.
Yeah, and I want to bring to you all, to your knowledge, that another team, not only one, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams got that penalty of 5-point deduction. Loops 9Z R8 Alpha 7 Influence Rage and Fusion VIP. So they all got minus 5 points because they used another way to kill their enemies with melee weapons or guns. I don't really see guns, but cars, anything that is not jutsu or shuriken.
Yeah, I've seen
They
like
gotta
we
tighten
saw
up. They gotta tighten
Carleo
up here. Especially if
taking
you're
the
having good
shots
games,
at
you
9
gotta
tails.
avoid those minus points. It's gonna hurt you, especially as we get like later on into the evening. Because after this next game, we're gonna be officially halfway done with the event, and like we said, $10,000 on the line here.
Yeah, a lot of money for only 6 matches and 6 fun matches. Honestly, I wanted to play those.
Well, ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen, we will be right back. We're sending
All
a
right.
break. Don't go nowhere.
I'll go ahead and turn this down just a little bit so you guys don't get blasted out. If you guys have any questions, just let me know. I think I got it all figured out. And if you could hit that like for me, hit the subscribe, that helps me out a lot too. Let's go upgrade. I'm interested to see. Upgrade did not lose any points, so they're playing fair. I didn't see them in the elimination feed doing anything wrong, so let's hope that that the 4 or 5 teams that they just listed that did get the deductions, I'm not sure if that's the first game only or if that's the first and second. Anyway, what do you guys think of the scoring? You think it's fair to take the 5 points away from, using the fist? What do you guys think? Tell me. So some of the things that I'm seeing that I don't understand is that these teams will go super aggressive. Like we saw, was it A7 and Loops? Furia. I think Furia was chasing them down. And it was a 1v1, and then the rest of Furia caught up, and they were all just sitting there. Ayala was sitting on the trunk, or the hood of the car, or whatever, just watching for the... Was it Influence Rage? I can't remember who was in the river now. But anyway, and so... when he started off, just about had him eliminated. I don't know if he ran out of shurikens and fireballs. I don't know why he didn't use any of them. Maybe his teammates were trying to find some more squirrels. I'm not exactly sure where the rest of his team was. It's hard for me not being able to look at a map. You guys know I love watching the maps. Keeping an eye on the map to figure out what their strategy is going to be. I mean, some of these strategies are kind of obvious. What if I were the IGL of the team? I'd say, alright, everybody drop to the main event. Let's get as many scrolls as we can. And then when we come back, we'll drop a little safer. Get the scrolls that we can find. Group back up. Kind of hang out. Don't go into hardcover because the buildings seem to be really taking these teams out pretty fast if they're fighting like over what we saw over in South George. We saw a lot of third parties coming up with the fireball and able to just get 2 or 3 eliminations because they came in as a third party and the teams were already weak. So that's a good strategy. I also don't hate my idea of sacrificing yourself in front of a vehicle for your team. Take one for your team. Alright, let me turn this back up for you guys.
I'm looking forward to it. Game 1, Game 2, pretty exciting when it comes to the different ninja moves.
What do you guys think of my
strategies? But yeah, I think with Sandhawk being a smaller map here, we might have a lot more action throughout the whole entirety of the match.
Sandhawk, I think, only has the one area that has them. For Magic, yeah, I thought For Magic was in.
Yeah, I actually wasn't expecting to see this, but
alright,
right
come
now
on, upgrade.
What's
You're
happening.
only 20 points behind. Come on. Havoc,
really
I want to see a 1v4, 24k. Come on, you guys. I know you guys can do 1v4s.
Thunder 25, Evolution
we do have ping
Entity
issues
21,
too, so
Region
let's
8,
keep that in
19,
mind.
Upgrade
The
18,
last 3 games
Rage
should
18
be
as well.
better for
So,
our
the
NA teams,
team
but
from
Region
the
8
second
upgrade,
to
they are
the-
doing
from the
amazing.
6th
Team
to
Entity. Team
maybe
Entity's
the
in 5th.
11th
NA, let's go
are
NA.
all really close, but for Magic has like 1 match of advantage, I think.
Yeah, and looking at like Thunder Esports, for example, it just goes to show you like how just having one really good game could help so much, because we saw last match was their best match yet, obviously after only 2 games, but they just absolutely
For Magic
destroyed,
has
right?
been
So,
consistently
game 1,
near the
were
top at the end.
passive. They were on the outskirts. We were talking about them, how they had so much potential to try to third party, but they decided not to take the fight so many times. But game 2, they kind of changed it up here, and well, now we see them in 3rd place, so looking pretty good.
Oh, he's talking about
Yeah,
Thunder.
and look at that.
Okay.
For Magic only has 3 placement points, while Evolution has 15, as well as Region 8. And Region 8 and Evolution are still really far away from For Magic. So yeah, their strategy is really working at the end game, but they need to go after the other teams in the beginning of the match.
Yeah, we saw Loops so far down there at the bottom. So hopefully game number 3, Loops can pull it back, baby, because we saw Loops and Alpha 7 going
Where
up. And,
is the event? I thought there was an event on
forth,
Sandhawk,
but,
just
Loops
one,
really not
or is it
walking away with much points here.
only the skills on Sandhawk and
No,
there's
Lucy
one
is
event
really,
on
Loops
Livic?
is really
I can't remember, guys.
not really good right now at using those jutsus
Ooh.
or their shurikens. they need to change a little their strategy, maybe use combos, as you said, not only the fireball but also other powers. And right now we're seeing a hot drop at Ruins.
Hot drop 9Z11 doing some moves, some ninja running moves. I don't think we got any scrolls here on deck, so kind of just bouncing back and forth. But looks like Klaus is gonna be popping over here. Klaus was eliminated real quick. So okay, so we do got some scrolls here, so we might have a 4v4 out here in the runes. And remember, if a team successfully wipes out another team, well, that's a additional 4 bonus points, which I don't think we've really seen here tonight so far.
Yeah, that's why it's really good when we see
Reaching
hot drop
8
with
in a
only
big fight.
2 teams fighting, but they are really
Down to
not,
one
not staying
player.
here. Actually, at least it's not trying to
I don't
stay
think there's
here
any
and
recalls
fight
on
9Z.
Sandhawk
9Z
either. So
also,
now who's
that's,
ever
I don't know if there's
remaining
one
for
player that
Region 8,
left
though we
that
do
ran
have a
away,
knock player for
but
Region
they're
8,
trying
but
to avoid this
we can get him picked back up.
confrontation right now.
So Sandhawk
Which
with no
I totally
recalls,
agree
no
with, and I
event,
understand
you
because
just
we
have
saw
to
in
keep
games 1 and
looting.
games 2,
I
a
would
lot of teams that
definitely,
did avoid
definitely
the early
change the
game
strategy.
madness and showed up in the late game.
Yeah.
They were able to get a couple more placement points, right? And not only that, but also show up a little stronger when it comes to having the correct ninjutsu scrolls, the strong ones that we've been talking about here.
Well, Shop
all
doesn't
night,
have
you know,
any
like
scrolls,
the fireball
right?
one, obviously,
I don't think they do.
and then the other one. So yeah, I think that's just what's happening here is that
Oh,
a lot
there
of these
goes
players are
Valak
starting to
from
realize
Region
how
8.
important
Was
the
he the
scrolls
last
are.
one still standing, or was he the knocked
Yeah,
one?
I think it
Oh,
would really
it's
be great to
Wancho.
see the
Go
fire style and the earth style
Wancho.
on
Go
the same team
Wancho.
with different players,
Get
of
out of
course, but
there.
they're using it together and combo to use like to strengthen their
Oh, and he's
defenses
got
and also
Furia.
their attacks.
Furia keeps coming on.
Yeah, we saw last game how that mud wall was so crucial.
Like I
for
said,
that late game because
Furia
we saw
just
a couple
keeps, yeah, and there goes
No.
Region
Wancho.
8.
Wancho getting in the tuk right there. I don't know where he was going, by the way, but hey, Wancho has some heart. All right, I'm not gonna lie.
Furia definitely goes in as a squad.
The hovercraft.
I mean,
last
Wancho
game,
is the
but
last one
really a
still
lot of
standing,
squads
so
like
it's not like
Thunder,
he could
showing
have
up with the
backup
mud walls, I
anyway,
think,
but
was the most impressive because you can kind of just build your own cover, build your own little mud fort, and you have all the protection you need.
Definitely, definitely. Especially when the teams are not allowed to eliminate their opponents with cars or anything like that. Oh, and I wanted to bring to you all the update for this match because earlier we said that eliminations with cars and guns and melee weapons and any other method would be would receive 5 point reduction. And right now it's not only the eliminations, but also the knocks. They cannot really hit any other player. Yeah.
Even a knock, so wow, that's even crazier.
that's
so you
even
really
crazier.
Gotta be careful.
That's just
wow,
crazy.
That's crazy. So if you get a knock in a vehicle by accident, that's minus points right there, is what you're saying.
No, she said the punch.
And then they really cannot not use the strategy, even if it's just to survive, because they would be
Get
really
that fireball going.
that.
Go, Cardi.
Oh, Cardi is running? Oh, he's
crazy.
running right now. He's running, trying to get the car, trying to reach the car, but the car is faster.
So yeah, I think we're gonna start to see like a lot more players try to actually avoid like these vehicles late game, right? Because if you're in a vehicle and you get the knock by accident, that's minus points right there. So it makes it even more of a challenge.
Definitely.
So A7 up to 2 and game on up to 3. Loops has 1. 9Z's got an elimination. Upgrade. Oh, come on. Upgrade. Where did you guys drop? I did not get to see your fight. Upgrade. Who's still alive for upgrade? I want to know. Oh, 24K right there on the screen.
Fireball and the mud wall and the jutsus.
All right.
That's so true. Yeah, you really need to take that into consideration. The chakra is pretty much the resource pool for all the jitsu spells. So it does regenerate passively, but I believe really slow. So unless you got that ramen in the pocket, ready to eat, ready to gobble down, you're gonna have to really take that into consideration, like you said, when using that ninja run. Totally agree. What a good point.
Yeah, and honestly, I was expecting more from Senhawk. I thought the teams would be more aggressive here, but no, the play is actually feeling slower.
I feel like they're gonna be
I think what's
a
happening
lot
right now, if I'm being
quieter
honest,
on
is a lot of these players are
Sandhawk
starting to
since
realize like,
there's no
okay, there's a
recall.
lot of money on the line, right? So they're gonna try to tighten up
Definitely
here as
stay
after
out of
this game we are
stay
gonna
out in
be
the blue
officially
zone
over
the
that
first
halfway
couple.
mark. So
Get
they're gonna
as
try to
many of
tighten
those
up here to
scrolls
try to
and
get as many
ramen
points
as you
possible,
can.
because a lot of these squads, as we can
Yeah.
see, they're playing catch up.
Stay
I mean,
out of
Alpha
the
7, they only got
compounds.
14 total points, right? And you're looking at first place, they got 38, right? So there's a lot of points that need to be had here as
Yeah.
Evolution Gaming killer getting knocked right there.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. But 9Z is really trying to punish every player closer to them. They're going after them, but they're not hitting the shurikens and the powers enough to get a knock or elimination.
Take them out. Take them out when you can. Take them out when you can. 9Z getting a little separate here. Looks like they got two of their players.
Yeah, you
looking to take the battle
definitely have to
uphill
stay
up against
close
Action
together,
Esports,
not on
but then
top of each
they're
other though,
keeping,
because
they're
if you're on
keeping
top
a
of each other,
member
one
back in the
fireball,
compound. Yeah, trying to make
those
sure there's a third
mollies,
party.
the
But
molly
Seven
part of the
getting that
fireball
charge
is
up here,
just
missing the
devastating.
mark, not getting any damage, but let them know what's up. Be like, hey, 9Z, you want to take this fight? I got all the chakra you need right here, big dog. So come
Furia
and get
going
it.
down the loops.
Yeah, but right now Action is on the high ground, so they can use that on their advantage to go after 9Z. 9Z is taking cover on the houses, but they're running away right now. When they finally found a team that could fight them, they're going to run away.
Oh
They
no.
don't want that smoke, but talking about runaway.
Go 24,
hot
go.
on the trail, Alpha 7 Esports. We were talking about them
Oh,
trying to get
it's
some
Alpha
elimination
7.
points
No,
here today.
24.
Gonna be
Oh,
pulling up
no.
to one of the
Alright,
members.
so
Well,
upgrade.
there. That's a 4v1 right there if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Jeez.
The upgrade, the player from upgrade was just
Upgrade.
trying to survive. He was the last one alive, and now upgrade was completely eliminated. I don't know if Alpha 7
Alright,
was
so
the
Wolves
team
and
that got no, they
Influence,
didn't get all the
Rage,
eliminations.
Thunder, they are
Only
right all
if
on top of each other.
upgrade
They
was
gotta
with
go
only
across
3
the
players in this
water.
match,
So let's see
which
how
I
they're
don't
gonna
think so.
manage this one. Guys, if you could hit that
Upgrade
like,
having
I'd
a
really
rough Sanhok
appreciate it.
here. But
I see you guys out there.
For Alpha 7, they're able to get a couple points in the pocket here. Comes Maryland. Maryland, we've been seeing them here all tonight. Pretty consistent when it comes to their play style, but an engagement happened over here. We got Thunder and INF. Looks like Thunder are going to be getting stuck in a difficult situation. Going to be losing one of their squad mates here. Shurikens getting tossed all over the place, and looks like Thunder are going to be on the retreat. Little boy on the hunt down. 1v2 situation, not letting this up here. They know they have the
Pedrino.
advantage. And, well, now it looks like they're trying to take out the whole squad here of Thunder, but they're being too elusive in their vehicles.
Yeah, I'm actually sad to see a lot of teams running away from the fights because I wanted to see they're using their powers right now. But right now I have a little comment to read. No, not only one comment, but I wanted to send a shout out to this chat to everyone watching us. And Pitchman said, "Oh, good they get all them some minus points because really, if they're using another methods to get their eliminations, it's fair. I agree with you."
So evil. So evil.
Oh,
You
Maryland's
want
coming
minus
into the
points
third
out
party.
here. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
We see what's up. We see what's up. And,
Got Action
I think these
Esports
players, as
right
the
here
night
on
continues to
top of
progress, they're gonna be tightening
A7.
up here.
And Maryland's coming up.
Looks
It's
like we got a horse, so we gotta
Maryland's
watch
gonna
out for the
come
horse.
up
But
with
Action
full
Esports, We
everything.
saw them a little bit ago. I believe they got
Son
a
of
couple
Texas
eliminations,
really
but now it
good
looks
with
like they're
that
gonna be
shuriken
right
too, I've
between Alpha
noticed.
7 and Maryland.
Yep,
Very
there you
difficult
oh,
spot
it's
to be in here.
Guazo. Squazzo is from
Not on the
A7.
core, not on the core.
There goes
They were
Action
trying to fight Alpha
Esports,
7, but then they saw Maryland and they got in the middle of the two teams. So right now Action really has to run away with only 2 players left. And Maryland against Alpha 7 are really on fire.
See, Alpha 7, looks like the whole team pretty low on the health, and Maryland, they are aware of this. Maryland not going to be letting them safely
There's some
evacuate the area
attacks
in the
though with that
vehicle. I think
shurken
only
is
one more Alpha
just
7 member might be
crazy.
alive. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, they got to get
oh.
him. Send a text
that
on
Revo?
the hunt right there.
Yeah, I think that was Revo.
They got away. No.
Send a text to. Oof.
Yeah, it's really hard for the teams to get those bonus points, those 8 points a total by squad wiping some other team, because they're all running away. They don't want to give those points. That makes sense, but I wanted to see the 4v4.
It was close. That's a fact. It was
Now
close.
Maryland's getting third
But now it
party.
looks like Maryland, they're going to
By
be
Team
fighting
Entity.
against ENT here. Santa Texa was knocked out. Something in the blue, take a little bit of damage. Squash Boo in a horse. Looks like Santa Texa was able to get picked up on the roof of that vehicle here.
Yeah.
That's teamwork.
Oh, he's being carried away from the fight to
I
try to
just slide
survive,
off
to
the
be
top
rescued by his
and
teammates.
die behind the
He
car.
just
That would be
cannot
me.
sleep away from the car, because if he did, he would be
Mafioso's gonna be able to
obviously
get him
eliminated.
picked back
But
up.
right now, Mafioso is rescuing his teammate, Santa Texa. And Maryland is with only 3 players left. Is that so?
That's it. Maryland, unless they get the pickup here.
Oh, Squash
I
Bull.
think they might have gotten, remember,
yeah.
he was on the car roof. So they might have been able to
Yeah.
get it real quick. Team Entity kind of using a little bit too much time to group up and hunt down Maryland here.
They're trying to, and I'm like to see
Eliminates tricks.
Entity
Look at
fighting
that.
at the end of the early game,
He's
early
got that.
mid-game,
Got
because
that
they
great
were
look out.
just
He's got all the
surviving.
he's got all the
And
information
right
coming in
now
for his
they're going
team.
after
Ace
Maryland.
OP with the
The
fireball.
top 2
Let's
of
go.
the rankings.
And I think it
Come
comes
on,
back
NA.
to just the simple fact that a lot of these teams
Wolves
starting to
are down
realize
to
that,
just a duo
they
now.
need points. They need some points in
Definitely.
the belt, in the pocket here. So if you see a potential squad fight, little 4v4, you kind of got to take it to get those bonus points to try to catch up here.
Yeah, and honestly, all those teams were invited to play here. They have nothing to lose. They just can win some money on 6 matches. So they need to really go after the other teams and play more aggressively, more. I don't know what word I could use exactly, but they need to go after the other teams.
Yeah,
And show
nothing to
all the
lose.
potential.
Serafina, oh, down to
Everything
1
in the
HP.
game. A little more like relaxed, a little more
Loot.
stress-free.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
It's a
did he
fun
go
event.
through
We're
that? Did he
playing-
go
we're
down
playing
to
for
that
fun.
Molly?
We got the new game mode. We got all the scrolls, but at the end of the day, there's a good amount of money, right? So you also want to try your best here to walk away.
There goes the
little
shuriken
richer.
on squash.
Of
Ooh,
course, of
Santa
course.
Texa.
But
Oh,
I mean,
Santa
the
Texa
teams
going
that are
down.
playing so
Yep, there he goes.
passively, so afraid
Yeah, I
to
don't like
lose their
I don't
lives,
like
but
having
they're not actually
the
playing. They're
the
just
hardcover.
surviving.
It's
I want to
just-
see more of their potential.
Rafina with the shurikens trying to get it through
it's
the
really a
doorway.
handicap to
Was
these
charging up the
players.
fireball.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mafioso
Alpha
going down to
7
the
trying
fireball.
take the fight. That was Mafioso running through that doorway, and I believe it's only something last one alive for Maryland, trying to keep the dream alive, because Maryland, they came into this match second place, 30 points, only
Yeah.
4 eliminations here so far. So we'll have to get back to that, because INF looking to make
Team
the compound
Entity's still
breach
over here,
against
but now
ENT.
here comes Influence Rage right up and onto him. Look at this.
ENT
And they also
trying
have
to get
another
those
team,
eliminations,
Evolution
but they
Gaming,
just
coming up
arrived.
around to
Losing,
come into the
losing.
third party.
Jump-
Look
jump
at
in
the
window
mini
and
map.
he
Ooh,
didn't
we
get
got so
hit.
many teams right here in
Oh,
this
that's
center
what you wanted
zone
to see.
There we
compound.
go.
Whoa, Hope.
Switching
Nay,
it
oh,
out.
Ace OP got him.
making
All
it
right,
look too
Lawson's
damn
also
easy.
getting some
So
points there.
ENT already kind of
Wolves
changing
are
up
starting
their
to
play
go
style here in
down, so
game number
I
3
think
because
Wolves
remember
is
the
out
last
now.
2 games they
No,
were
we
just
have one player left
in
for
the
Wolves.
hovercraft being so
Influence
passive
Rage coming in
throughout
strong.
the
Yeah.
whole match, but
All right, there goes
now they
Influence
got
Rage.
4 eliminations. They're still going to be showing up in the late game, and well, they have a lot of zone to control right now, so they're going to have to be a little
That mini
aggressive
map,
to
just
remain
crazy.
on top of their position.
There's just a car floating in the
Yeah, the
river.
fireball hitting on the water. Thunder losing some players, but Carolina's
Poor
still
Magic,
alive.
nah, here they come.
And there's
Poor Magic
one
has been
player
so
from actually,
quiet, and they're
one
only a
player
duo
left. Yeah,
now,
and he's the
so
middle of that.
Like, we got
if any of
Adrian,
these teams want to do anything, they
chilling.
need to
I'm such a
find
big
that
fan
Poor
of,
Magic and
Adrian
drive
here
or
tonight.
jump
Really
right in
been
front of their
making
car,
some power
take away
plays.
5 of their
Diego
points.
from Loop, so
Get him a
on the
little
bridge
closer.
top, looks like they got Thunder Esports in their sight lines here. Diego looking to close the gap just a little bit, but my goodness, I mean, there's just so many players right on top of each other on this bridge right here. It's about to get hectic.
About.
Yeah, so many players fighting for this spot. It's because we're already in the end game. Like, we're getting closer to the end game. There's not a lot of space left for the teams to work, and there's still water, so they need to fight to win some space for themselves.
Yeah, and then you could run over that water with the ninja run, but like you said, the chakra might run out. So you don't want to run out of your chakra, especially when we get to the late game and you need the chakra to do those fireballs. But we're looking at ENT here on the bridge top, just charging up those fireballs and just blasting those bad boys.
Definitely, definitely. And Entity right now with a really good position. They're placed in the top of the bridge, like splitted, but still fighting. And there's one player, Hope, I think, getting closer to this area where everyone's fighting for Magic. Adrian on top of the car. Loops as well. Oh, I didn't mention Loops in this match, but they already have 7 eliminations.
Yeah, about time Loops are showing up because they weren't looking too hot coming into game number 3 when it comes to their points here.
A7
So,
has one
with
player
Chakra
left
trying
and
to
just
take
about out
that
of
player from ENT
health.
over there, tossing out those fireballs. Looks like Law. Oops! I accidentally threw a fireball at the column right there, missing the mark. But
Yeah.
Ace
got
OP go
17
down.
players here.
Come on, NA. Come on,
17,
come on, come on,
yeah,
come on, come
a lot
on.
of players already
I
dead. And it's actually
Entity is the
compared to
last
Erangel,
one
a little bit easier
for
than,
NA.
of an end game. Oh, and we still have a horse, but right now for Igrazada from Furia.
You got that horse. You're confirm some type of place some points. I mean, that's just what we've been seeing here all night. But I don't think Region 8 have the horse here this game. So we'll have to see
Yeah.
who
Region
ends
8's
up
still in here.
getting that horse buff.
Thought
but
they went
for
out
Magic,
earlier. Where's
still
Region
still
8?
strong here. Rafa and
Yeah, they're
Adrian,
out.
the last 2 members alive from 4 Magic, gonna be grouped up in that vehicle here together. And this is what we were talking about. Once we get that late game, all these players got the vehicles. You have to make sure not to get the accidental run over, because that right there, that's negative points, and that is not what you want.
Jump in front of the
Exactly.
vehicles.
No, they need to be extra careful.
Oh,
And
oh,
Adrian
there goes
is trying
one.
To use their shuriken,
So
and
A7
with
losing
his
another
teammate just
5
driving
points.
slowly, not to harm anyone, but to keep him moving, to keep him avoiding those those fireballs and shurikens from the other teams. Oh, he
That
was
fireball
Gotta
looked
stay
straight
on your
up.
toes here as we get to this late game. Gotta be very cautious as well, not to get ran over. Obviously, the person who runs you over will have negative points, but you'll also be knocked out, so you don't really want to see that here. But Furia, they got a solo.
How many left? 8 left.
Got some
Alright, so we
shurikens
got
here.
4 Magic Team
I don't know if we
Entity.
have any
Come
weapons
on,
for
NA. Furia. Ooh,
Oh,
they still
he had, but he
down
didn't
to
have
5
the time
HP. There he
to
goes.
use it
Out.
to consume it.
That's unfortunate here. Rafa with the shurikens, tossing it out here for Magic. They got a duo. They're looking
went out
pretty
into the
strong.
play
They got the
zone.
numbers advantage. We are closing in. It's a
Come
1v3,
on, come
no,
on,
1v1v1.
Team Entity.
Not
Come
the
on.
1v1.
Oh,
Hope versus Rafa.
Come on, last hope,
comes
the
down
last
to
hope,
this.
the
Who
last
gets the
hope.
winner,
Let's
winner chicken dinner on
go.
this Sandhawk map? Both players jumping out the
Come
blue
on.
zone.
Oh, let's go.
They
NA
gotta win it,
team.
Chicken I wasn't expecting
Entity.
all that. I think the last player from For Magic
The
actually
substitution
was
jitsu.
able to hit him.
I think they swapped over to the wooden log when your HP is 10 or below, briefly
God.
granting invincibility. I think so. That's what happened, and that might have been what got it done right there. The ninjutsu scroll actually. I saw the log. Like, what was that? But then I remembered that there's a scroll for that.
No, that was really good to see. As you said, we were
So
able
that's
to
2
see
for
that happening a
NA.
lot in the other fights.
I can't
team
remember
fights.
the
But right now at the end
who
game,
won the
at most
first one,
important
but
moment to win the match, it was awesome.
Hey, that's when you need it. That's why these
right,
scrolls
upgrade.
are so important, because
Let's
one
go.
scroll could be the difference
Let's
between
go.
first place or second place when it comes to the cash money at the end of the day.
And
first
A7
place
did
is
run over somebody right at
$2,500,
that
second
end,
place
so
is
that's really devastating for
$1,500. So
A7.
that might have
They're not
been,
going on with a lot of money
$1,000
unless they
difference right there,
they-
honestly, as
they
we
figure
get
out
to
a
the,
new
the
strategy.
second half of tonight.
Yeah, definitely. But the problem is that even though it was a winner in the chicken dinner for Entity and also a better match for them with placement points and also elimination points, we had again For Magic at the end game playing aggressively, getting a lot of elimination points, trying to get bonus points. I don't know if they already were able to get those bonus points, but For Magic is definitely playing really, really good.
Yeah.
Especially when compared to the other teams. We can see that on the rankings.
Yeah, very true. And then we're starting to see a couple teams also just talking about those bonus points, really trying to get those squad wipes in. You can kind of tell because those squad wipes, if you were able to get that, that's additional 4 points, right, for the entire squad wipe on top of the elimination points. So that's 8 points essentially, right?
So are
there.
they calling a squad
some of
wipe
these
something
teams, like we were
different
talking about,
here?
Upgrade. We were talking about loops. ENT, like 8 points could definitely shoot them up the overall leaderboard as we go into our next 3 games here.
So are
Definitely
they talking
could.
about a
I
squad
think we'll
wipe
see
means the
overall
full
rankings
squad
again
takes
the
out
next
another
break.
squad?
I hope to
feel
see
like
that
that's what they're
because
calling
I
a squad
wanna,
wipe.
I want to check how far is For Magic from the other teams and how good was this match, this first Sandhawk for Entity, not only because they won, but because they also fought the other teams in the middle of the game.
First time we saw Entity not in a hovercraft, by the way, the whole game.
Yeah.
So they show up in the late game, looking to get involved, looking to get into some fights, and hey, they do pretty well.
True. That was great. Maybe if they were using the hovercraft on the other matches on Erangel, they could be on the top 3. I don't know.
I think so, because the hovercraft, it's beautiful cover, super tanky, super strong, especially in this game mode where it comes down to just the scrolls. But you also need to get these elimination points. These elimination points in the early game, especially, so important, and we're starting to see that with the development of the overall leaderboard. So Entity, they might be regretting their passive play style game 1, game 2. I think now as we go into games, the next couple of games, they're gonna ramp it up a little bit here. I can see it.
All right, guys, 3 games left. Let's see if they can.
We both can.
Yeah,
I
how
think
long
they're
it'll take us to
probably
get
gonna change
some
a little
of
bit.
these
And honestly, I
scoreboards
wanted
up.
to see if any other team will go after For Magic, because if they just keep this rhythm, it's going to be really hard to get the first place, and not only the first place, but also the prize of $2,500.
Let me ask you real quick. Say you are on the first place team, right? You win.
Yeah.
Well, what's the first thing you're buying here tonight?
Oh god, a
What do you
ramen.
like? Hey, that's what I was gonna say. A ramen. We've been talking about ramen all night. I'm about to Uber Eats me some ramen here. My goodness. But ladies and gentlemen,
Pokeball.
we're
Let's
gonna
go
order
up
some
one
ramen.
a
We're gonna go
notch.
on a break. We'll be right back for the next match. Don't go anywhere.
Alright, I'll go ahead and turn this down a little bit, guys. What do you guys think? Would you want to be in this? It's so interesting to me to watch these pros chasing each other around. Using the just the ninja abilities. Definitely have to come into these games where you can't use any of the weapons or strategies that you're used to. The mollies, you can't even punch another player without getting -5. So all of the strategies you've used for the last 8 years or however long you've played are out the window. All you can use are the scrolls and the ramen to boost your stamina. I see a lot of these players running around with very little health too, so I don't know. And I don't know why in the match 2, Wancho didn't use his fireball to shoot the guy that was coming at him. That would have been a nice point for Wancho, and he was out in the open, so he was in the clear to get that elimination most likely, especially if he had the fireball, was able to knock him, and they went down to the molly because there was no place for him to go if he hit him right with that molly. You know, the fireball molly, not the regular in-game molly. It's hard sitting here because you can sit there and think of all the different things that you would do, but when you're in the moment is over so fast, where for us it kind of goes along, but for them they gotta think about everything. The pros are thinking about the elimination feed, they're thinking about their teammates, their positioning, where they want to go, what they want to do, who's around them, who's getting eliminated. So it's over in a matter of seconds, and then you kick yourself because you didn't take the shot, or you missed the shot at the last second because you're looking the opposite direction. But I definitely feel like getting into one of the hardcovers is a huge handicap, because especially if your team's up on the top floor fighting the different angles and everything, and they're in that third party, fourth party comes along, and one fireball can almost wipe the entire team. And I still haven't figured out, because in my terms, and maybe yours too, a squad wipe is one person taking out a full squad. But I think here it looks like one squad versus the other. If one squad is able to wipe out the entire other squad, they're calling that a squad wipe. So I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to understand what exactly they mean when it means something different to us. Let me know what you think. I see you out there. Wonder if we're gonna see any of the MVPs of the matches. I've seen Senataxa do a lot with the shurikens in the last 3 matches. He seems to have the that ability down. I just wish we could see the scores, but I know it's got to be just really, really hard going through and checking for the deductions. And I don't know if that list that she told us right before match 3, if that was just for match 1 or what they've found so far. They're really slow with the scores, which I don't blame them. Scoring would be a huge headache. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go get another water. And I will be right back. 2 minutes.
We're back. It was really quick for just a little break for you to drink some water. I'm here with my water.
There it
It's
is.
something, go to the bathroom, and now we can go to the next match. I hope to see the rankings before we go to the next match. Next Hawk.
Yeah, where'd you
Because
get that headband, by the way? You know what? I gotta talk to my headband guy. You know, that headband's looking pretty nice. What type of ninjutsu spells you got cooking out here tonight, by the way?
no, I bought this one this week. I'm not gonna lie, it arrived today. I thought it wasn't even going to arrive at the
Wow.
moment of the broadcast. But this is one that I bought just for today, and this is something that I got at Anime Friends here in São Paulo because
Okay.
PUBG Mobile was there with Naruto collab and all, and it was really fun. And then can I grab this? And then I took it out of the standing.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
the collab's been like we mentioned. A lot of people really love this collab here, and well, talking about
Team
people
Entity in
loving
second.
some winner
Nice.
chicken dinners for Magic. Gonna be
Alright.
first place here.
Come on, upgrade. Get off that
Exactly,
18.
and 49, I think it's actually 50 points because they got 9 placement points and 41 elimination points, but still no winner chicken dinner, and that means that if Entity arrives at the same the total
I think
points,
their
they
math isn't
assume the top one.
mathing.
Wow.
they will get the top one.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I mean, we're looking at the overall scores here for Magic. The elimination leaders, without a doubt, we keep seeing them get involved. They're so good here tonight with these ninja spells. But Team Entity, it kind of goes to show you on the opposite end, like just kind of playing to survive is kind of also working, right? I mean, 22 total placement points. So we're starting to see like both play styles kind of work here tonight, and there's not one that's better than the other.
I don't know.
And actually,
I saw Team
I
Entity
forgot
get a little
lot
aggressive
about,
this
the rules
match.
for a moment, and then when we see the rankings, the scores, it looks like, oh, the map isn't mathing, but no, it's actually because some teams lost 5 points because they eliminated other enemy with something else than a shuriken or a jutsu or something like that.
Yeah.
And some teams were able to get a squad wipe, and that's the case with Entity. They got a squad wipe, and that's why they have more total points than the math would show to us.
When it comes to the math here tonight, by the way, trust us, all right? Trust us.
Yeah.
So we got the math.
Still not
we got
mathing.
the math all calculated. Yeah, the scores, the rules, definitely a little complicated compared to like normal, matches, but it's really to showcase the game mode, right? To showcase the different ninjutsu scrolls and try to encourage these players to come up with different combos for these battles here. So that's kind of where the thought process comes into play here when it comes to that. So super fun night. We got a bunch of pro players out here competing in the Naruto game mode and just having fun. And I think one other thing that I gotta see on my bucket list is for at least one team, maybe even two teams, come together and fight the Nine Tails. Fight the Nine Tails.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get the job done here.
It would be really, really good. I also wanted to see they fighting the Nine Tails, but as you said, they should cooperate, because if they don't, they are going to I don't know, maybe be eliminated by a third party, by someone just arriving, and then getting not only the eliminations but also maybe the transformation ability from Nine Tails.
Which I haven't seen. I'm not gonna lie. I played a couple matches, and every time I saw the Nine Tails, I'm like, nope. I just run the other way. I don't want to take that fight. So I haven't really seen what that ability looks like. So it would be pretty cool to see that here tonight, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, and being honest as well, I am kind of stubborn, so I try to fight Nine Tails, but I'm also the kind of players, the kind of player the solo queue in squad mode, so I honestly never got the chance to eliminate the Nine Tails. I wasn't able to do that.
We need to get it done. We need to get it done. And another thing that you need to get done right now, if you are watching, maybe playing, is you said to get these points in game, right? These coins. That way you can unlock these free outfits that they're passing out with the update. So pretty unique collaboration they got cooking out here tonight. You can get swagged out. Is that headband? Is that one of the outfits? Can you get that headband in game? Do you know?
Yeah, the headband is actually part of some characters, like the Naruto itself. He wears a headband, and he has the yellow hair.
Yeah,
unique yellow hair. Yeah. So, but the friskings are the ones that you are only on the body. There are three. I think 3 friskings that the players can choose between.
Mm-hmm.
You can also pay for them if you're not the one that, I need to play a lot of matches to get the frisking. You can also pay.
Yeah. So I was thinking actually for tonight, like I was gonna like make my hair all yellow and spiky, but I said maybe. Maybe next time. Get us on a part 2. And
I think she was trying to tell us about the free skins that you can get.
We'll get it done.
Were you able to see the
Fever? Good morning.
Yeah, they're dressed up.
No delay, so I can actually talk to you. Hello, Fever.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've watched maybe a couple episodes of Naruto, But they seem like they love it. They love this show, which is great. So I know the show's been out for a while. I think you said there's like 700
Fever, this is the
episodes or something like that,
craziest
something crazy.
matches.
So
There's so much going
there's a lot of
on.
love,
You're
know,
not
for
allowed to
crossover
use
here.
a gun.
And,
You're not
like we
allowed to
keep
use
talking
any
about, a lot
throwables.
of
You're not
fans,
allowed
they
to
love this
punch
game mode. They
anyone
said
or
it's
run
one of the best
anyone
updates
over.
ever.
You get -5.
Yeah,
You can
definitely. And
only
Naruto
use the
is one of
ninja
the
skills.
biggest anime
Just
in
woke
Brazil.
up.
It's
My
one of the
time
first that everyone watches when,
6:27.
even when as a child, you know.
Ooh.
Some
It is
years ago, it wasn't as
8:42
hyped
for
as
me
today,
p.m.
but still a lot of people
yesterday
knew
in
Naruto.
your time.
At least I watched a few episodes or something like that.
You're in
And
my
now,
future,
I
Fever.
don't know, but it feels like it's coming back. A lot of people is watching it, rewatching it, and it's really good. And I mean, 700 episodes. There's a
crazy.
lot of story going on, a lot of things, a background, a good background, good
Right,
characters.
Fever.
It's really crazy.
Only using the
That's great.
skills,
That's
and
wild.
we've got
But ladies and gentlemen,
we've
we
got
are
2
getting
more
into
matches
our next
left.
match.
No, 3
Sandhawk,
matches. So we have
baby.
2 more
The player's gonna
Sandhawk,
be
and then we'll
dropping hot.
end
They are gonna be
in
looking for
Erangel.
these ninjutsu scrolls. They're gonna be locking in, and some of these teams trying to play catch up, trying to catch up here as
So,
we are officially
my
at
team
the halfway
that
mark
I'm
of the
supporting
evening.
tonight
And,
is
there's a
headed
lot
down
of
to
points that some of these
ooh,
bottom teams
Camp
need to
Charlie.
acquire
They are
in order to keep
in
their
zone.
dream
They're
alive
not
for
gonna
that
have to
first
go
place
anywhere. Oh no,
$2,500
they
prize
dropped.
pool.
They dropped on 2
Yeah,
other teams,
definitely.
so
And there's one little
hopefully.
thing that I
Well, the
missed
reason I
about
woke up
on the
early, I
event
need
on
to
Sandhawk,
conquer push.
they
That's why.
don't have the event
Ooh.
itself on the map, like a place where all the players can join
Good
at the
luck,
beginning of the
Fever.
match.
Good
They
luck.
need
Good luck. Good
to
luck.
hot
Good luck.
drop
Okay,
somewhere
I will
else,
watch this
and
match.
sometimes
After that, I
they
will
are
go
not
for
able
fresh.
to find the shurikens or
That's
the
alright,
jutsus
Fever.
at the early game.
It's
And
just
that's
really
why I
interesting.
found out. I went asking
Because
like, oh, why
they're
don't you
all
have?
just
That's
scrambling
why
around
we
trying to
saw
find the
some hot
scrolls for
drops
like the
without
fire
fights,
spell or
but they're able to
fireball and
get
the
the
shuriken.
resources they need.
Yeah, it's a little tougher, like you mentioned on this map. So
They
interesting
can't.
to
They
see.
they can't
But
even
we got
use
Loops over here. We
nades.
got Law, at least one of their squad mates,
Uh,
and Diego with the Shurikens. Looks like
Yeah,
they're gonna be
Conqueror
up
push
against,
is
Wolf
that's a
Esports,
commitment.
a
Yeah.
squad that. Well,
I
they've got
haven't
10
pushed
points.
for
We haven't really seen
Conqueror
much
since
action
season
from Wolf
3.
Esports here tonight so
I've
far.
hit it like
Let's
2
see
other
if now
times. I
Wolves
think I
get
hit
a
it in
chance to
season
eliminate
9
Loops. Oh,
and
it looks
season
like
12
they
or
don't
something like
get
that.
the resources
But
as
that
well as
was
we were talking about.
accidental.
But Loops
I was just
jutsus and
playing,
shurikens on their heads.
just being
Come on, Wolves. What
crazy.
you got cooking here?
I wasn't
This
in
is your moment
scrims
to
at that
bounce
time.
back.
I'd quit
Diego on the
my
hunt with
quit
the
my team.
Shurikens. Can Diego connect
Oh.
onto Trix? Yep, Trix trying again. That vehicle
There
trying
it
to
goes.
get on out of harm's way.
And if they
but
run over
just
someone,
not
even if it's
fast enough.
accidental, it's
Jenny
minus
with a little
5.
trade over there on themselves here. Things are going back and forth between these two squads.
Yeah, and Loops is really
Wolves.
trying to
Oh
take these
no.
points at the beginning of the match. It would be really good for them, especially because they already looted
Yeah.
this region of
Wolves
Paradise. And Jenny
definitely
now
have a
noticed
problem.
only
They're down to a
youngster-
solo player. Wolves is
Young-
really,
what?
really
I can't read.
struggling. I don't see them.
Youngster,
top 3
youngster.
teams get the
Last
money.
one alive here for
First
the
place
Wolves.
gets 2,500.
Can
Second
we
place
get it
gets
done? Get
2,000,
chunked out
and I
right
think
there
third
from not
place
one, but
gets
2 players of
1,000. I
Loops. And,
think.
well, that's a squad wipe as well. So not only is that going to be the 4
Hello,
eliminations, but that's
Vishal.
also 4
Vishal
bonus points. And this is what we've been
OP.
stressing all night long. These
How are you
squad
tonight?
wipes early on,
Super
these squad battles, you
Grams.
want to
Dun,
take
dun,
them,
dun, dun.
because that's 8 points right
Just
there. We
save
can
the
see
day.
Loops already shooting up the overall leaderboards into 7th position after that engagement.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if these rankings on the side are actually showing the bonus points. So maybe Loops can be right now at
See,
the 5th
I-
position
I'm really
with 27,
confused.
27 points. We need to confirm
Still,
that
my
later,
eyes
but
not
anyway, it
open
was a really good start
properly
for
yet.
them.
I know
And
those
Wolves
days,
tried to
Fever,
run,
where I
but
just want
it
to soak
wasn't-
my
they weren't
eyeballs
able
in
to
my
do
cup of
that,
coffee.
especially when they got into the car.
You are good. You are
They were
good,
like,
Vishal.
oh, easy target.
Yeah. Definitely a tough night for
So
Wolves, without a doubt. But
we
on the
have
upset end, we got Region
Wancho
8 Gaming,
Claus,
who you know they've had
Valak
their
and
moments
King
here. Region 8
on
Gaming,
Region
Valak,
8
we've seen
tonight.
back-to-back
Team
games where,
Entity,
well, if we got a horse, we are definitely getting some
which I
good
think
placement
all
points. And then
4 of
last
them are
game,
from
they kind of fell
Nepal,
apart a little bit
but they are
towards that
doing
mid
really
game, so
well.
they really weren't able to
They're in
get
second
much
place right
done
now.
here. So
They
we'll
they
have to-
might be
we'll have to
coming
stay
home
tuned
with
to Region 8 Gaming. Huge fan of
$2,000.
that squad in
But I
particular,
think they're
but,
doing
any
better
teams
as
that,
far as
you're looking at here on
strategy
this game?
than the first place team. The first
On
place
this
team
game,
is
actually,
4
I'm not
Magic.
sure. We
4
saw
Magic
the
is
Four
going
Magics
super
working
aggressive. They're
really
coming
good
in and they're
every
they're
beginning of
getting
the
the
game.
eliminations
I don't
like
know,
crazy.
Erangel, Sunhawk, it doesn't matter to
Not
them
many placement points
fairly
where Team
because they can
Entity
play
is
both.
waiting
But
late game,
I want
playing
to
the
see
late
if they
game.
are able to win a match at the end, or if they
So it's
really
interesting.
need to change their
Be
strategy
shall
at the
it's
end game
after
to
fresh
something
everything
more
okay.
like what Region 8 was doing, what
Sleep
Entity
one
was
more
doing.
hour.
But
Yeah, there you go.
also, I want to see if at the screen 9Z can do better because they are aggressive players. They know how to fight the other teams, but they only got 9 points, 8 points today.
Yeah. So we'll have to see if they can kind of tighten up here a little bit.
Oh,
Lion Z, one of these squads we are definitely rooting for here at the bottom of the leaderboards. Cardi getting involved. Alizan also with the shurikens on the back end, trying to support his squad mates here in the front line, doing a great job. Again, the damage down a little 1v1.
so they keep talking about squad wipe, and I think
for long. Gonna be getting
they
surrounded.
just
Use those
mean
boulders
one
cover.
squad's
One more
taking
shuriken
over,
will be
you know,
taking out
eliminating
Alizan,
the
knocking him
entire
down and
other
out, but hey,
squad.
their squad mate pulled
If
up
you get a
with the
squad
boost
wipe
over
in
here.
this,
Ton of damage on the ground. This is looking pretty dicey for both teams, honestly. I don't know who's gonna come out on top.
yeah, I thought they were
Yeah,
getting
no,
third
those
party,
1v1
but if
no, 2v1,
if they get a
but
squad
Alizan,
wipe, they not only get the
no
4
life
points, but they get
left
a bonus
Oh,
4
Axel is doing
points.
great.
Oh, they
He's,
got the
he's
drop.
getting the eliminations. And now the points. Oh, so even if he's eliminated right now, he still will get at least 2 or 3 points to his team.
Uh-oh. Axel jumping in the vehicles,
no.
trying to run away.
What
but,
I've noticed,
well,
the
Axel
craziest
spotted,
fever is
tagged,
the
and bagged.
the
Super
teams
close
that are
engagement right
fighting.
there
They're
from
fighting
both
each other
sides. It could've went
behind,
either
like in a
way.
building.
It really comes down to
It
just being
really
able to hit your
seems like a hard
shurikens, which,
yeah, there's
we've been
another
watching
team
here tonight.
coming
I mean,
up.
these are pro
But
players, so I can only imagine if
they're
that
fighting
that
in the
situation in
in
their
the
shoes. Like,
compounds,
I'm
like
missing
over
all
in
them
South
bad boys.
George
So
is
these
where I
pro
really
players, they got
noticed
the
it.
best aim in the game,
And they're
still having
fireballing each
difficulties
other
with these
like
bad
crazy
boys. But
now.
we'll have to
If
put a
you
pin in
run
that
out of
because
ramen,
Luke's
you have to
esports in
wait
a
for
battle.
the skill to
Yeah, now Loops, who already got a squad wipe, is fighting action, and one player was knocked, which is
refill. And then the other
Oh,
squad
Vitali
just
is
comes
running
up and then takes
running
over,
after
and
someone,
you
I
can
don't know
almost
who.
take out 2 squads at the same time because
not
they
only
come
that,
in with
what's that, Alpha 7? They hear the
with the
fights,
fresh mana
they see it, they're on the high
or whatever
ground,
it's called
maybe looking for the
in
third
the
party right now.
Naruto universe.
Alpha 7 and Loops, every single match, I mean, they are just like magnets. They are just always right next to each other. You just never know who will get taken out first here. But Action Esports, still alive.
Oh, the fireball! Now
Yeah,
the
that
team is
fireball
the only player
Molly,
left, and he
that
was
one
the one
seems
trying
to be
run
really
away,
good. And then
which was being
if
precipitated by
if they're
Vitali.
running
But now
away,
Alpha
use
7
the
can take the
shuriken.
elimination, and
Seems
if
to be
they
the
do,
best
Action
of
is
the
not gonna get those 4 bonus points.
the best
Alpha
of the
7,
ability.
like you said, not going to be able to get those bonus points, but at
combos.
least they'll be able to eliminate another squad and be one step closer to a potential winner chicken dinner. Action able to pull off that one. Action, I believe the whole squad is still alive too, by the way, so
Yeah.
they were able to get some damage but not lose anybody in the mix. Here comes Maryland, little 4v1 situation.
Oh no! Oh no, game
Run,
on!
Tusk, run.
Run!
He's
Run!
trying to run for his life right now. I don't know if his teammates were all eliminated. That's why
Upgrade.
he's
I've got
trying to clutch
all
right now.
4 of them
He
are
just
still
wants to
standing,
find the same
guys. All
position to
4 of them
stay,
still
and
standing. Looks
maybe
like they're
then
coming out of the
find,
blue.
Merlin, but Merlin is not gonna give him is it on his time? Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, they got out
Away
of the
he
buggy.
goes.
Got out of there just in time. Looks like Maryland, though, they're going to be piling up in this vehicle. And
Now,
they're gonna
Son
be
of
hunting them
Texas,
down
guys,
here.
I think has
4v1.
been the one that has
Yeah.
gotten the most. I feel like he
They're
might
really
be
going after Sass.
the
And
top
Sass,
fragger tonight.
I don't
He
know
seems
what
to
he
really
can
have
do right now,
control
because
over
it's
the
really hard
shuriken.
as we saw to
I've
hit
seen
those
so
shurikens and
many
those
limbs
jutsus,
by
even
him.
the
Look at this.
fireball.
Oh, they're going to come
There's
right up and
entire
in. Look at
squad
this.
when
He
you're
comes
alone.
right up and in with another
That's
team.
what
He's
I've
like,
seen,
yeah,
so.
get into the
Honestly,
fight with them.
you know,
There you
with the
go. Coming in
structure of
hot.
this
It's
tournament, even if
9Z.
you're the last one
Right through
alive
9Z.
here,
Furia
I feel like you want to
wiped.
just go for a
Oh.
fight, you know, try to get one additional elimination, because I don't see you being able to clutch it out and get a winner chicken
I
dinner.
think that
as a
was
solo. It's
Fusion
just too
VIP
challenging.
that went out to Furia.
Yeah, only if he did something like what Balek did on the first match,
With a
because
horse.
he stayed solo and was able to win the match
I don't
with
know,
the horse.
Fever.
But
I did the
also,
best I could to
it
give
wasn't
it
like,
to you the
oh,
best I
since the
could. It
beginning he
looks
was
okay
solo.
on
No,
my
it was
screen.
more from the mid to end game, so that was easier for him.
She is on
Yeah,
McDonald
so I feel
Wi-Fi.
like,
I
just trying to
am
get, like,
not.
one more elimination
Why am I
point might be the
glitching?
play
Because
here,
I'm not
but,
glitching
hey,
on mine.
We'll see what happens. INF, they also have a
Rochelle,
solo
is there a
player
problem?
trying
Because
to
on my
survive as
phone,
well.
I mean, I'm
Popping over
just
here
kind of
to
looking at it.
ENT, a
But
team
it
who
seems
has,
like on my
all
phone
night
it's
long
fine.
been really strong when it comes to
I'm
put some points.
streaming
They've
another
been
stream. You can
extremely
run. You can run
consistent.
over by
Looks like they're gonna have
vehicle
4
or not.
squad mates
No.
piled up, and
If
they're
you
gonna be
get
playing that same
if you get
strategy, just
run
nice
over the
and slow
person
and
that
just trying to
ran
stay
you
alive.
over, that team is minus
Ooh, and
5
Philippine
points.
right now on top of the house is not really getting some cover. Oh, but his teammates are helping him.
Oh,
right
you
now.
should be getting
Looks
it
like
at 1080p.
no life. No life. He cannot
It's
do
coming
that.
on my phone
He
as
cannot do
1080p.
anything
Did you
except for
check
run.
your
And now Vitaly and Seven need to fight against
your
Alpha
cog?
7 on a 2v4.
Happens to the best of us.
Did you
2v4,
check the
everybody
cogs,
just
guys?
ninja running.
'Cause
Oh,
on my
tried to
phone
get
it's
that door
1080p.
closed, but wasn't able to get it closed in
No.
time. There goes 7. Then Vitaly, like you said,
Oh.
trying
Oh,
to bolt
Action
out the
Esport
window, not
taken
able
down
to
and
get
out.
there in time. All of Alpha 7 doing a great job at working together to take them out.
I don't know why you
Yeah,
guys are
and I
having
like the art
problems.
showing
I
that
don't.
they
It
wiped
looks okay on my phone, and
Alpha
I'm
7
not.
got
I'm
not
just
only 4 eliminations,
keeping
but
an
also
eye on my
4 bonus
phone.
points on this fight.
Ooh,
Really
Yeah,
great
my
for
quality
them.
is
They
okay.
had
I'm on
a great
1080p.
start in the first match on
Huh.
Erangel, then they
I don't know, Fever.
they got, I don't know, like 10 points on the second match, but now they're coming back.
Making a comeback. You love to see
It
it.
might be
9Z,
because
another
this
squad
one
who
might be
desperately
coming
needs
from
some points
Brazil.
here
They're doing
tonight. They're gonna be pretty
3
secure when it
Brazil
comes to this
game
map,
or
but they are gonna have
South
to defend up
America
against
server and
Maryland,
3
Alpha
from
7, and Thunder, some of the
from,
strongest, most consistent
NA.
teams in the lobby right now. So
But it
we'll
seems
see what,
okay on mine. It's
9Z can
okay. I had to
accomplish here.
restart. Oh,
Then we
good.
also got 2
Thank you,
squads
Vishal.
down there. No, 3 squads down there in the south.
I know that
Syria
YouTube
and,
is having
Fort
a
Magic,
lot
who
of
they might be
issues,
getting
so
into
it
a
might
little
just be a
skirmish here shortly.
YouTube issue too. My
Yeah,
phone,
they
like I
will
said, on
probably
my phone
fight
it
in
seems
the
fine. On my
entering the safe
PC it
zone
seems fine,
right now,
so
but in the
I'm
middle
not
of the
sure.
zone, there are a lot of teams already positioned and just waiting for the others
Upgrade
to arrive.
is still a
That's
full
also a good
4-man
strategy.
team. They
Can
don't have
can
any
ambush them.
eliminations,
Hate
but they
on top
must
of
be
the
doing
house,
something a
trying
little
to
different
hit
this
the
match
cars.
because
And region
the
eight-
last
region
3
eight is
matches,
working
look at that
more safely
fireball
right now
push.
because they lost a player at the beginning of the match, but
They're trying to get
they are
R8
able to
out of
keep
that.
the other 2 players alive
YouTube
until
is
this
dumb
moment
dumb.
with no
That's true.
eliminations,
That
so
is
they
very
will probably
true.
fight more at the end game.
Very
YouTube
true,
has
and
been having
honestly,
a
these
lot
end
of
games have been
issues
real
lately,
exciting,
Michelle. I
and,
think
it's
I
been a
think
toss-up,
they
you know?
had
It's been a
they've
toss-up. Really
ever
comes
since
down
they went
to,
into like
what ninjutsu
version
scrolls you got in the back
1.21
here.
We're up
We saw
to
the
1 point, or
substitution
yeah, ever
Jitsu
since
last
they
match
hit
that was able to touch down
1.2,
get that winner.
we've
We're
had
looking at
all sorts
Alzen
of
over here
issues,
with
and
the
it's been
mud wall.
months, so
And
I
this is
don't
what
know
we're
what the
talking
bug
about. These
is.
different
They
scrolls are
seem to
gonna
get
have
the
such a
bug
huge
fixed,
impact
and then
when
there's
we
a
come
new
down
bug.
to the final zones
And I
here,
don't know
and
any
just that
YouTuber
utility
that's
usage as a
not
whole. So,
struggling.
definitely loving this game mode here tonight.
Yeah. Me too, me too. And talking about the strategy of using the
I
mud
dropped
wall,
my bit
it's
rate
really good, especially
just so I
when you're on
wouldn't
such
lag
a
so
an
much.
exposed position like Alanzin.
Here comes
Like
upgrade.
he's
Oh,
on the
they're gonna
roof,
come
and
in
still
third party. I
he
like
managed to get
this. I
those
like this. All
those
right,
kind of
24.
protections to him,
24,
those
put your gun
covers,
away.
which is
Why
really
are
good.
you
But
running around with,
I found out that the teams
with an
cannot use
MK?
two ninjutsus at the
Oh,
same time.
24's wanting
So that's why
problems.
we don't see the players using mud walls and fireballs at the same time. The team needs to
Look at this
to
game
divide themselves.
on. He's still
It's
out.
two
He
players.
is still out causing
Yeah,
all
so
these
each player on the
issues.
team
Says
has their own
being
specialty, right? So you gotta come
sassy,
together
spicy.
and, kind of
He's
squad
about
up
ready to
and
blow
work
up.
together and get that synergy going. So another reason that teamwork and communication are just so important here tonight. And well, these are gonna be professional esports players, so they definitely are comfortable working together. Their team comms are obviously going to be some of the best.
If you guys could hit the
game.
like and
So,
subscribe,
we're
I'd
gonna be
really
seeing some
appreciate it, guys.
high-level Ninjutsu scroll action
It
here
really
tonight.
helps me out a lot.
Definitely.
Havoc,
Probably
whoa,
use
there
their
goes
own,
one for
their
Havoc.
own
All
roles
right,
on the
there we
team
go.
to
Over onto
decide
Maryland. Now,
who's gonna do
Son of
what
Texas
at a
on the
match.
screen. He
Like,
was just on the
you
screen.
get a fireball, and I will be with a mud wall.
See, if I'm
Alright,
playing,
come
let me
on.
ask you first though. What would be
Come
your
on,
role,
upgrade. Get
on
that
the
third
squad
party.
if
Get
you're
that
playing here
fireball. Get him. With the
Probably
fireball. Oh,
mud
nope.
wall.
Yeah,
They're just
yeah,
gonna
that's
go
what
ahead and
I'm
hold their
saying, too.
position.
I think I would be the mud wall. You know, hey, I got your wall. I'm coming in hot. You guys just make sure I'm
Thank you,
alive. You know,
Fever.
keep me alive, and I'll keep those mud walls coming all night long. And kind of.
All right,
building
this
our
is
own
where
little
it's
cover
gonna
as we
start
go,
getting
so,
really
that's so
crazy.
funny. Yeah, I like the mud wall. It's
Don't
so
forget
unique
they
here for
lose
sure.
5 points
Yeah,
if they
and
run
they
over a
can still
player,
use
if they
the
knock a
shurikens to
player
fight the
with
other
their,
players,
if they
so that's
punch
not really
them
a
or use a
problem,
melee.
Like, oh, I cannot fight the other. No, you help the team. You
Claus is
create
down and
those
out
barriers,
again.
those covers, and
Claus.
still can damage them with your shurikens. You just need to be close to them. And that's some sort of strategy, right?
Team
Like,
entities up
they
to
can
2
do that.
eliminations.
Also,
Yeah, they figured it out. They're
the
starting to come in a
substitution
little
for
more
the
aggressive
wooden
now.
clock, that would be
The
great.
first 2 matches,
that
I
was
think they were
definitely
just
funny.
trying to figure
But
everything
imagine
out.
getting knocked out and you're always just a log though, right? They're like, this dude. Looks like we're
You
starting
missed
to heat up,
my
though.
chat,
A lot of
Green, I
vehicles on
guess.
the
I
playing
missed your
field as,
chat.
we're starting to look
Where?
uphill, playing King of the Hill right now, honestly, as the zone continues to shrink and close on in. We're going to be losing players left and right about now.
What
A
do you
total of
mean?
30,
I
rated
don't
players
understand
still on
what
the
you mean.
battlefield here. And
You
Alpha
missed my
7, well, we're
chat.
gonna have some nice hardcover, honestly, in this little compound.
What chat, Fever?
Oh, we got a horse. Okay, another horse.
Yeah.
I don't
Love
see it
it.
scrolling up, and I don't
What
see
was
anything
that?
deleted or
Eustace has
erased or
decided
anything.
To fight Alpha 7 all alone in the middle of the street?
I'm
It wasn't
excited to
good,
see the
but
last fight.
now
Yeah,
he
this
was
is where it's
eliminated,
really
and
gonna
four
get
matches
absolutely
only have
chaotic.
one
They're
player
all
left.
gonna be running
And
around.
I was
The
talking
very first
earlier
match,
about
they
them
were
winning the
all
match.
in
It's not
vehicles,
gonna
and
be
the
this
vehicles were just all
Faster curse
circling
action
around
right
the
there.
zone,
I
and
mean,
I
that
kept
right there was
telling
just a little
them, just jump
over-aggressive.
in front of the
definitely,
vehicles,
definitely agree with you.
take
A
those
little
5
question mark
points
right there.
away.
Maybe play it a little slower, but maybe they were just trying to take out.
I mean,
Alpha
not
7,
the entire team.
in
You
that
don't want your
compound
whole
down
entire
range, you know,
team,
so we
but
don't get
take one for the
backstabbed here.
team if you got full
Well,
formation,
it worked out,
stand
but
and
over here, Thunder
jump in front of
Esports.
that
Thunder
vehicle.
Esports, they're aware that there's going to be a couple of opponents.
And like I
behind that mud
said,
wall.
getting into a
So they're gonna be
house,
trying their
those
best
fireballs
to
are
take 'em
so
out.
OP.
I
The
believe
fireball
zone
with the
no longer
molly, there's
favoring
no
those
place
squads
for these
downrange,
players to
so
go.
Thunder Esports,
And then
they're
if
gonna be
you've
kind of
got
like
players
the
like Son of
gatekeepers over
Texa
here for
that's
the time
already
being.
pushed up and in with the that can
and
really
sometimes it
hit
looks
with
like
those
they're just
shurikens,
spamming fireballs
it's
trying
just
to hit
crazy. No, I
someone
had a
because there are a
question.
lot of
You
players
can run
together
over
from
by
many
vehicle
teams.
or
Oh,
not
and
here.
I also
No,
found out that
no,
the horse
if you
also
run
causes
someone
damage.
over with a
So
No
vehicle,
way.
if you get a
even if you
knock with the
knock
horse,
them on accident,
Oh,
it's a
that would just be
-5 for
so
your entire
unlucky.
team.
Imagine getting
yeah.
knocked with a horse. I know the horse does jump pretty high
Oh,
too, so
that was a
I mean, we saw
nice
Region
shuriken
8,
by
they've definitely been the
Allison.
best when it comes to utilizing those horses.
But even here where they're running,
looking
they're
ahead
driving
here,
around.
9Z, still got that duo still alive. It looks like Thunder, they weren't able to
Oh,
take them out,
upgrade.
so
There we go.
9Z just gonna be on
Upgrade.
the
There
edge
we
trying to
go.
third party.
Havoc
Yeah,
with
look how
the
slow everyone's
fireball.
driving right now because
Here
they don't wanna
comes
get knocked
upgrade.
by accident.
They got it figured out.
They
Here we
just
go.
want to avoid getting hit, but they don't want to.
They're
not
coming
even want
up
to
that
lose
side
5
though,
points.
so
Oh, Hate got
I'm
a
worried about
knock
that.
now.
And then we
So
got
Texa,
Fade over
I
on the
don't
side,
think
right
he
in the
can be
middle.
rescued by
Oh,
his
there
friends
goes the
because
knock.
they would
There goes
be,
a
like,
knock with a
easy target for
vehicle.
the
There
other
goes
teams.
another
But
knock
right
with
now it's
another
players
vehicle.
are
That's over
already
onto
really
upgrade.
needing
So
to
those are
heal.
minus
And
5
they're being
points for these
knocked.
teams.
Like
Oh.
Adrian, gonna be the last one alive
Uh-oh. I hear
Magic.
I
Just
hear
kinda zooming
shots
across the
going
map
off
using
too.
their chakra,
And I think it was
ninja run here and
who
try not
was
to be
running,
connected
was
on
it
but Alpha
was it
7 gonna be showing
24
up
that
in the
had
late
the
game
MK?
with
I just
11
heard the MK.
eliminations.
Look
We
at
can
this
see them
chaos
continue
though.
to climb up the overall leaderboard. Looks like
Havoc with another
taken out
fireball.
right
There we
Sticks
go.
has
There we
been
go.
made.
Come on, boys.
And,
Come
well,
on.
that's
Come
good
on.
news
There
for
goes
Adrian because
another
Adrian's
car
still
knock.
surviving here.
Over onto Furia.
Yeah,
And
Adrian
Furia's
again
out.
mentioned
Silence is
him
out
in
to the
first
car
match,
run over.
and
So
he's
that's another
still
minus
fighting
5.
for Magic here.
Oh, there goes
Really
another
deep, but
minus 5. I think
no,
Adrian
no.
just
I'll
went
stop
over.
talking about it,
Yep.
please.
Yep.
I
He
think
was
the
just run
curse is
over.
really working.
So.
The curse
I
might
think-
be real, but they had such a huge point lead that they're going to be
Tell
chilling.
them
They're gonna
don't
be
burn
pretty
out
comfortable
the
here as,
green
well,
view of
looking at this
Sandhart.
match,
Part of
this
the
is
joke.
looking like an Alpha 7 win. Let's see what they can use
Look at this
their ninjutsu
chaos.
scrolls and whoa!
Havoc, whoa! Come on, Havoc! Go, Havoc! Come on, upgrade! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! 67%! There it is, Allison! He's getting it! Come on, guys! Oh, there it goes! Alright, down! It is a 3v1! A 3v1! Get him down! Get him down! Allen's it! Oh! Upgrade! There it goes! There it goes! A team entity from the last one. There we go! Team entity! Let's go! Come on, bro! 1v3!
Be within the running when it comes to the big
Woo!
prize at the top.
Alright guys, 2 more matches. I feel like upgrade coming in. All 3 of them were still standing. I think we lost one at the very beginning, I believe. But
come back to the other matches. Now we have 2 left. 2, I
Two
think.
more, yeah, it's crazy. It's going by quick.
bro
here
was
tonight,
thinking,
and,
let
I
me
think that
heal
was Alpha
first
7's
time,
best game
please.
so far. They showed up
Isn't
the
it
late
so
game,
much
they had to play
chaos?
some
Oh,
points, right?
so much
And
chaos.
the
So we
last
have
time
one more
saw them, they had,
Sandhawk,
like,
guys.
14
And then the last
eliminations,
match is
things got a little
Erangel.
dicey at the end. I saw a lot of
Let's
players
go.
and vehicles who might have
Let's go.
accidentally got, like, a run over,
Upgrade. Let's
possibly.
go. Let's
I
go.
don't
Let's
think
go.
Alpha
Can I
7
get
was
some
one of the
likes
squad,
for
right?
that
I
for
didn't see them in
upgrade,
a vehicle,
please?
so they were locked in. They were tuned in here for this end game. for
I
sure.
think upgrade's
No,
got
and
this
even
figured
if
out now.
they did lose.
And
like,
there's
5
so
points, they-
many teams that'll be
They
coming in
got
minus
also
5.
4 bonus points when they squad wiped action, so that's okay.
True.
Not good,
Yeah.
but okay.
Not good, but okay. So right
Yeah.
there in the middle, perfect is what.
Visha, let's
we got 2
go.
more games.
Let's
I
go.
think we got one more.
Okay,
Sandhawk,
alright,
yeah, one
Green.
more
I will
Sandhawk, and
need
then
to
another
ready for my
Airgo.
stream
And then
also.
after that,
Alright,
we
Fever.
are crowning
Good
our
luck,
champions
Fever.
here
I
of
wanna
tonight's
hear
matches. So
you
we have
get
6 games,
Conqueror
$10,000
ASAP.
prize
Are you
pool,
gonna also go
and
for
nothing
Legend?
but
Let me
just
turn this
insane
down just a little
ninjutsu
bit
action
because
here
it's
tonight.
like I'm trying to
Yeah,
talk over the
I'll
top of
confess to
them.
you that I wanted
There we
to
go.
be 2 Erangels because
Good to
I was
talk
excited
here.
for
See you
Sandhawk. I was
later,
missing
Visha.
Sandhawk, but
Bye.
without the event, the players are kind of slow at the beginning of the match. They're like, oh,
Good luck,
I didn't
Fever.
find
Alright,
any
Fever, are you
shortens,
going
didn't
for
find any
Legend too?
jutsus. I'm
Did
just
you
gonna run
see
away.
that
And
legend
they're all
frame?
trying to
That
avoid those
legend
fights at the
frame
beginning.
is hot.
Yeah,
I
that's kind of
like
true
it.
too.
It's
And not
so
only
pretty.
that,
It's got the
Integral
purple
map has, like,
jewels
the new
and
points of
sparkles.
interest that we were talking about too.
Sometimes
The
I feel
ramen
like
shop,
a
like,
raven.
a main man's
Ooh,
apartment, you know, all those
sparkly.
special locations
My voice
too
is
that
still
has
coming
been pretty
back,
cool
but
to kind of
it's so
see
much better
incorporated
than
on
it
the map.
has
But
been.
you
I
know what?
lost
We're
my
gonna
voice for
we're
a
gonna have
little
one more of
while.
those after Sandhawk, so we'll definitely get the final taste of it here tonight. But we were talking, so both of our favorite spells, definitely the mud wall. I gotta know in the chat, let me know right now what's your favorite spell. Just kind of curious, what's your favorite
I
spell
think
in
my
the chat?
favorite
Is it
spell
the
is
mud wall? Is it the fireball?
all
Is it the
about
shadow
time.
clone?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
there's so many
it
different
is.
interesting Ninjutsu scrolls here tonight to be had, so definitely curious to see what the chat says about that.
Not only that, but also, who are you cheering
Ah,
for? Because
V-Shell
I
is
see
so
here that
OP.
Pitchment, as I said, is happy because right
Yeah,
now
I look for
upgrade
you too,
got
Fever.
those
After
chicken
this
unit.
is over, if you're still
They
streaming,
they were able
I'll come in and
to
say
find
hello.
the players at the end of game,
I'm
and
not
then
sure how
finish
much
with,
longer, but these
I
matches
think it
seem to
was
be going
90,
fairly
and
quickly.
Alpha 7 they did get all the eliminations.
We've done 4 matches
Alpha
in
7,
3 hours,
they
so they're
absolutely
rolling
popped
pretty
off.
good.
So, ladies and
But they're
gentlemen, we got
not
2
waiting
more
around,
games
I
to
don't
go.
think,
Let us know
for
in the
the
comments who should win in this
scores.
next
I
game.
think
We'll be
that,
right back.
you know, as you guys saw already, their math isn't mathing. Turn this down just a little more. There we go. Hello, everyone. Upgrade just got a winner, chicken dinner. Let's go. NA is coming on strong. Team Entity got a winner, chicken dinner. Team Entity is up on that leaderboard. I think the last overall results that I saw, Team Entity was in second, but Team Upgrade just got some eliminations. They just got first place, so 10 placement points. So Upgrade coming up. Let's go, let's go, let's go in. Upgrade. If you're just tuning in, this is the Naruto challenge, and none of the teams can use any of the conventional methods of fighting. No weapons, no melee, you can't punch anyone, you use fists to knock anybody out. It has to be all 100% done by the ninja abilities. So the fireballs, the shurikens, the dash punch, those types of things. Otherwise, you get -5 points. So -5 in this match is really devastating because there's not a lot of points going through. I think after the 4th match, the number 1 team, which is 4 Magic, they had 48 points. So if they lose 5 points, I mean, it's a devastating blow. So anyway, we also have, hold on, let me finish this text. You guys know I can't type and read and text and talk at the same time. Oh, we got 2 new. Oh, no sound. That was interesting.
Hello, we're back. And we got to see a little of our casters from Spanish broadcast. A shout out to them. And Daphne, I think she was like with the Gara tattoo on the head. That's nice.
Yeah, look pretty cool. Look pretty cool here. So looking forward to it. I mean, 2 more games to go. I think the players, they had a little break. You know, go get something to drink. You know, get some chakra. Get it regenerated and loaded on up here as things are definitely starting to heat up here with only 2 more games to go. Then after that, we are crowning the winners of the entire tournament. They're going to be walking away with $2,500. Second place, $1,500, and then third place, $1,000 across the board. So
that's a lot of money for the top 3 too.
Any team you're kind of cheering for? Any team you kind of want to watch perform well in the last 2 games here?
Well, actually, I want to see Action getting better results right now, because I see they're trying to be aggressive, but when they engage a fight, they're usually, I don't know, get into a third party, or maybe they don't get the guns, the weapons they need, right? Because they cannot use guns or melee weapons or anything. The guns they can use are shurikens, and also their jutsus, their powers. So sometimes they are not able to find the scrolls they need at the beginning of the match, and that's kind of slowing them down. But I think the first match was really bad for them. They weren't able to do anything, but the other ones, they were trying, and sometimes always something happened, you know, something happened to them.
Make it happen. I think a good example of like a team who started slow, but they started to, you know, kind of ramp things up, get a little better here tonight. 100% has to be Thunder Esports. I think looking at Thunder game 1, they were kind of a little lost in the sauce, but you know, game 2, game 3, so much improved on. So definitely becoming a pretty big fan of Thunder Esports, and I'm hoping with 2 more games to go. You know, I'm from North America, so I'm hoping the Wolves could do something. You know what I'm saying? I hope the Wolves can do something here.
Let's go upgrade.
We all hope.
I want to see another winner chicken dinner. Let them come home with some money in the pocket.
I like what they do, what they did in the past, and I think they can show a little bit more to us today. It's only 1 day challenge, 1 day tournament, right? So they need to go after those results right now, to try and get more eliminations, more placement points. Well, people are commenting right now. Oh, they answered you. They also talked about the fireball being broken. It really is.
Yeah, the fireballs with the molly.
You got the chat pulled up. What else are they saying?
Definitely.
Well, they answered now your question talking about Alpha 7. They want to see more of Alpha 7. They already had a great match right now in Sanhok. Sanhok, I think they may lose a few points because they were with those cars all around, up and down, and we know. Sometimes they may end up getting a knock or elimination. Not even wanted it, but it happens. It happens, unfortunately. And Pitch also talked about Fate and Tufo.
Hmm.
So,
Okay.
kind
Okay.
of cheering for them.
Yeah, nice. Pretty cool to see some fans at the chat, some engagement. You know, people saying that the fireballs need to get boosted. You know, they're saying that the fireballs aren't strong enough. We need a little more stronger. You love to hear. But yeah, ENT from Canada, they've been doing pretty well here tonight, and I think you mentioned Action from Brazil. You want Action to kind of pull through
Yeah.
here in the next couple of games.
Yeah, especially because of this match, because they were really going after the teams and they were fighting loops. It was a really good fight, but then Alpha 7 came and into this third party. Actually, didn't even get the bonus points, the squad wipe,
It
and
was bad.
also got wiped by Alpha 7.
Yeah, that's a feels bad. I think Alpha 7 tonight, overall, they've definitely been one of the stronger teams when it comes to just like recognizing when they have the advantage for that third party. We saw Loops try to do it a little bit, but they really just couldn't pull it off, unfortunately. And Loops have been finding themselves in some really difficult situations, I'm going to say here. Without the ramen, without the ramen. So maybe if Loops can go find some ramen out here, maybe they'll look a little better here. Because the ramen, it's a consumable, it boosts your health, regenerates that bad boy, and also helps with the chakra. So you can kind of ninja run all over the place, but also have that ramen to get that chakra back. For all the ninjutsu scrolls that also consume the chakra. So it really comes down to like just keeping your chakra in check. That way when it comes to the late game, you got enough to really just let that damage rip.
Yeah, but Loops actually had a great start. They were in Paradise, if I'm not mistaken, and they were able to eliminate a whole team, get a squad wipe. But then when they tried to rotate, they were found by Action, as I mentioned, sorry. And then I think Loops is also kind of putting it all together, start to work better with those powers, jutsus, and all that is available for them. So let's
Yeah.
see if right now in this last Senhawk they can also get a squad wipe to start.
Yeah. Let's see what they can do here. And I was kind of just looking ahead because you were talking about how your favorite animes and stuff. I think PUBG Mobile has another collab coming up with Spider-Man. That Spider-Man was one of my favorite growing up at the end of the month. So hey, maybe they'll get us on for the Spider-Man, and you and I could dress up as Spider-Man and throw some webs out there. Because I think the Spider-Man collab's gonna have like the webs that you can swing from and stuff. It's gonna be wild. That's one thing about PUBG Mobile that's so cool is that they cook up all these fun game modes to keep the game exciting and fresh and new for players to experience. And this game mode being one of them, there's just so much potential and just so much fun to have. And to be able to watch these pro players come in here, compete, play, and just have a good time. That's just PUBG Mobile bringing people together here, and you love to see it.
Yeah, and it's actually I saw a comment earlier on another broadcast I think, but talking about like how it's good for us, for the community and everything to have such a tournament like with 10,000 prize pool for fun, like for the players to have fun and to show this new collab, to promote this new collab, of course, but also like showing, wow, this game is competitive, is about strategy, about technique, about ability, but also for fun, for you to join with your friends and just like be on such an immersive gameplay
Yeah.
with things that sometimes you love, sometimes you simply like, or you're getting to know right now. I don't know. It's really good.
Yeah, and you get me and you on the team. We're throwing those mud walls up all damn day. You know what I'm saying? We're the mud wall squad.
All
Let's
right,
talk about
let's
the
see. Their
squads here
math's
that
not
are
mathing.
mud
Let's see if they're
walling.
doing
So
a
you
little
got
better this
Four
time.
Magic still
Team
in first
Entity
place.
still in
Team
second.
Entity
Where's Upgrade? All the way up
still
to
in
fifth. All
second
right,
place.
come
Look
on,
at Alpha
Upgrade.
7
Come on,
climbing
keep
on up to that
going.
third place spot.
Region 8.
Yeah, 40 points for
Ooh.
Alpha 7. And
Did
they
Region
should
8
have
end
more
up getting a
points, but they
-5?
were, as we said, punished. They had those -5 points, but not only them, also the other teams that they were kind of using weapons or guns or cars to defeat their enemies. For Magic has 54 points. It's not such a great advantage, but still 10 points to the second place, that is Team Entity. Furia is on the fourth place. Upgrade, Maryland, Thunder, Evolution, 9Z. 9Z was the last one. And now they're
9Z.
almost getting into the first half of the table of the
They
ranking.
really came up the rankings.
So
It's
I
really
like
nice
to
to
see
see.
that 9Z making some improvements here. Like you said, they were pretty dead last, but they got a little better after that last game. You're cheering for Upgrade, I think you mentioned, also kind of improving. But I think for me, a surprise is going to be Maryland. Maryland, they started really strong here tonight. But we only see them with, 28 elimination points and only 5 placement points. So they really haven't been surviving all that long. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are dropping it like it's hot, pulling in with the final Sandhawk of the night.
All right. Game 5 of
Let's see if
6.
now
There's
we'll have a
Upgrade.
little-
Looks like
more
Upgrade is
action at the
headed
beginning,
towards...
not only from action, but all the teams.
Where's
Because
Upgrade
especially
headed?
in
I
Paradise
can't quite
Resort,
tell
I
if
think
they're
we're
going
gonna
down to
have 2 or 3
Paradise or if they're
teams
going up
hot
to
dropping each
Cow.
other.
Just trying to
Love
figure
to
out
see
where
it.
they were
Little hot
going.
drop action.
Come on,
get
get over
involved
into the
early,
action.
Try to get a
ooh.
little scroll. Try to get that
Alright,
damage
so the
on
Wolves
board.
are
And
over in
one squad that really
Paradise.
hasn't been performing here tonight.
Yeah,
I hate to say
Upgrade
it.
moved over to
Wolves
Camp
Esports,
Bravo
they really
area.
need to come in hot. They really need to win this
Upgrade
fight
did
up
manage
against
to
Loops.
go
The rematch,
center
because, I
zone,
think Loops took them
but it
out
looks
early
like they're
last
right
game.
on
So
top
this is the
of another
rematch
team.
here.
I can't
Who
tell
will
you
be the
which team
victors?
that is just at the second.
Yeah, right now we can see if Wolves is especially
Still
able
getting over
to get those
this
shurikens and jutsus because they need it.
this
The
allergy
last
or
play,
cold. I think I
they
got a
they had
cold,
to run
guys.
from loops. Oh, right now Jenny was spotted, but
Uh-oh.
still not damaged.
It's Fusion
David,
VIP.
David.
Come on, come
How
on,
do
come
you
on,
call
get
him?
ooh.
David!
David, yeah. Now he's running in the middle of the street.
David doing David.
Oh,
thing. It
Havoc.
is what it is.
No,
But hey,
Havoc.
he's getting a
Havoc.
shuriken little elimination
No.
right there. So
Yeah.
Fusion VIP, much needed
Oh.
points on the board here to
Man,
start
they're
the final
all just
Sandhawk
beat
match
up.
of the night here.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
Upgrade
On the
can
hunt down right now. It's gonna be up
get
against
some
Loops
loot,
Esports. Looks like
get
Law.
some heal.
Got a little bit of ninja running. Both teams kind of trying to get some intel, some information on where everybody might be.
Loops, one of them
Diego
from Loops going
catching
down
a
from the
shuriken
Wolves.
to
Come
the
on,
back of the head
NA.
right
Come
there.
on,
Diego
NA.
gonna be on their knees.
It's a
crawling,
3v3 now.
looking for the revive.
Stick together. Not too close.
Yeah, Diego right now is expecting for his teammates to solve the situation, but he was already eliminated. And Vitin is going to follow the same way, the same path.
Looking pretty good for Wolves Esports
Loops,
here.
two
Looks
of
like
them down.
members of
Two of them
Loops are
down.
gonna be knocked out. So
Looks like they're going to go ahead and get
Wolves
on
can
out of
find
there.
the last 2 members alive, take them out. That would be 4 points when it comes to eliminations, but then also 4 points when it comes to the bonus points. So hopefully they could clutch.
There goes
that
another
out.
one.
Okay, there goes another one.
Oh, all of them
Is
gone
is
from
all of them?
Loops.
Yes.
Oh,
There it
that
is.
all of
Alright.
them. So they
So
were able to
Wolves
come out on
got
top and
another.
get the
That's
8
8
points.
points for
Wolves.
Wolves.
exactly what they needed right now.
Yeah, especially because they were the last one of the rankings. They still are, but no, they're not. Because now they have 18
So it
points.
looks like Upgrade was
Oh,
able to
bonus.
find some heals. The
it's
3
showing
of
the
them
bonus. I just
remaining
found out,
are
like,
up to
I
full
invited
health,
the
and it looks like
broadcast
Furia's
guys
coming
to
up and
come.
in
So
to
they're
get
only
the
1 point
third
behind
party
Reactor.
over
They're
onto
only
the
1 point,
Wolves. But
okay.
Furia was
Good to
able
know.
to loot, so
This
I'm
ain't
not
PUBG, I
sure
know.
the
No,
Wolves
that's
were able
because
to.
this is
Oh,
like a show
G6.
match.
I see
The players
G6 from
are in the
Upgrade
Naruto
also
challenge,
coming up and in. Here's
America's challenge,
24.
and they only can use the Naruto abilities. So the jutsus, the shurikens, everything that comes with the collab, that's what they can use right now.
Looking at Upgrade were on the come up here tonight. It looks like they did lose one of their members early on. Unlucky for them, but hey, they're still in it. They have the potential to get some more points here tonight. Upgrade in 5th place after that last game. Youngster from the Wolves. So the Wolves, they
Did he
know
get
the
him?
mission.
Nope.
And the
I thought he
mission
got him.
is to get as many points as possible. Looks like Silence from Furia was able to drive on by. Look how fast the Ninja Run is, though. I mean, the Ninja Run almost able to catch up to the vehicle down there. Not fast enough, but trying to close the gap.
Youngsters not letting them go. That's for sure.
He's really
Hi
trying
everyone,
to hit the car,
welcome
right now
in.
it's too
Hit that like
boring.
for me if you
And
would, please, please.
one thing I wanted to talk about Wolves, it
Alright,
looks like
team
what happened the last match was really that they weren't able to fall exactly where they wanted to.
Region
They
8
couldn't
coming right
find
up and in
the
on the
shurikens
team
or everything to
entity.
cause damage to loops.
It
Because
always
right
makes
now
me
they got
sad
their
to
squad
see
wide. They only
NA on
lost one
NA.
player, and
Nexus
that was
OP
a
with the last
great
hope.
early game for them. So I hope they can still
Look at all the teams in
enjoy
the
this
blue
match and
now.
also
We
get
got
more
Team
and more
Entity
eliminations.
A7.
All about them points.
Thunder,
All about that climb up here. 2 more games to
9Z,
go.
Region
Fed around
8,
from
and
Influence
Game
Rage. A little skirmish
Game On.
over here. But those look like 7, able to shock them, able to knock them down.
So he was able to use the self-res.
So they're going to be trying their best to make sure.
Wonder if that's a
one.
thing. Oh, the rosin. Wow.
This is a combo that we were
That
talking
was
about. The fireball and the
crazy.
shurikens and all to eliminate Vitali. And right now we only have 7 laps for action. They're fighting Influence Rage. But 7 got hit by the fireball. I didn't even see it coming.
Took a good amount of damage here. 7 trying to stay alive for Action Esports.
Oh, he got him.
Right there,
he got him with the shuriken.
The little boy.
Oh, the
But
dash
I think
punch.
7 just getting a little tunnel vision here because now we saw this surprise attack.
3 teams coming in now. We got the Wolves still here. We got Action. We got Influence Rage.
Yeah, he was trying to.
Oh,
fight
7
with the
down to
abilities,
1
no,
HP.
He can't really fight against Influence Rage with only this life left. He needs to heal.
Let's see. No,
He's the
ramen
last
on
one
deck
still
here.
standing for
I need to hit up
Action.
that ramen shop next game. But look at this. I mean, they're still going back and forth. So 7 is definitely doing a good job at making them work for it here, even though he's at
Not
the
going down easy.
disadvantage in a
Pedrino.
3v1. He's
Pedrino's
not
gonna
out.
come right
He's
up and
sticking
around,
around.
get him in the car. Boom. Yep, I saw that coming.
Oh, every time a player tries to
Got him.
enter a car and drive a car to run away from a fight, they end up being eliminated, and that's what happens
The
to 7.
cars are
So
not their
Action,
friends.
well, I'll not
Alright.
mention any other team.
So
I
Upgrade
think,
went all the way
because
down
it's
to
not working
Laquai.
for them, and Action was
They're still in
completely
zone, but
eliminated.
zone,
But it
I
wasn't
think it's
squad
gonna
wipe, I
shift
think. I
north.
don't know if it was a squad wipe or Influence Rage.
Yeah, I mean, they still got another game.
Oh.
They still got another game here tonight. So
Team Entity
definitely
going
a
down.
lot of potential to try to come up and secure themselves a spot here on the overall leaderboard. I don't know how much money they'll be able to get, but 1 more game to go.
Alpha
so
7
not
up
out
to
yet,
another
but,
elimination.
Alpha 7, a squad that loves to play it nice and slow on the edge. The gatekeepers looks like they were able to get a couple eliminations. 1 elimination here so far on a squad. Playing nice and slow. I think that was on Furia possibly, as we're looking at Silence here, just on top of the vehicle, just enjoying life. Why not?
And run right into this
it's
third party.
just enjoying life and also spotting some enemies for his team. He can use the that's a strategy actually because from inside the car he cannot actually use the powers, but on top
Ah,
of it he can.
okay. That's actually 200 IQ over there. Gonna be on top of the
Oh,
vehicle,
Carleo
tossing
going
those
down the.
shurikens, trying to close the
Ooh.
gap. Gonna be crashing into Alpha 7. They got them fireballs. They're ready to go. They don't care
Oh,
about the strat.
Furia's
They
in
don't care
trouble
about the
now.
shurikens because you know what? They want to get the squad wipe.
Get
Yeah.
him into the
But
car and get
now
him out of there.
Scrims was not, and Furia
What a
has red.
play.
Can we know
What
the
a
name?
play. But A7's
Also
still coming
knocked.
at him.
Sorry,
Silence is
I
still
kind of
down.
mixed the
Oh, I
languages.
don't think they're going to
But
be able to get
Was
Silence
also
back
knocked,
up.
but
There he
he can
goes.
be
Yeah.
rescued. He was rescued
A7
already.
wanted that one.
Look at this. Alpha 7 just absolutely clutching it out right there. Gonna be doing a great job. Furia, they still got a duo alive, but it's gonna be tough to
And
bounce
Flute's
back off
Rage
of the
got a
momentum after being
4-piece.
shut down right
I'm
there from
wondering which
Alpha
team that
7.
was on.
Alpha 7.
Maybe
Looking at the
Fusion
overall leaderboards, I mean,
VIP.
they're in third place, so they're definitely catching up to that first place spot here.
Definitely, and
Okay,
I
upgrade
think
out in the
it's
blue
really good to
again.
see what's happening on the rankings with Entity on the second position as well, and not only second position, but really good on their placement points because that's some advantage. They already had a chicken dinner,
Mm-hmm.
and they can also like, oh, if I end with the same points of for Magic, I'll be on the top one because oh, I got more placement points, and that's
So
really
here
good for
comes
Entity.
Region
Very
8.
true.
Region 8
We'll
with
see
two
if
other
entity can
teams,
continue with that
Maryland
momentum.
and
Oh, look
Gaiman.
who's showing up to the party. We got Region 8 with a couple horses. They got that 2-2 split going on right now. Trying to take the battle at both ends. Really trying to get a nice little
For
sandwich
Magic.
action onto Maryland.
They're
We'll have to
still
get
in
back to that
first, I
because
think.
for
Oh,
Magic, our squad in first place, they're going
A7
to
going
be
down.
versing Alpha 7 right now.
Yeah, it's top one versus top three, and Alpha 7 is losing all his players, all their players for Magic. It was a squad wipe. Not only 4 points for them, but also 8 points, 4 bonus points, 63 at total.
Yeah, and that's
For
a great fight
yeah.
too,
For
right? Because it
Magic's
takes
really
out
coming
Alpha
on
7,
strong.
who they were definitely on the climb. You know, they were definitely closing that gap between them and Fort Magic coming into that last
Another
match,
Brazil
right? Coming up
team.
next year. So Alpha 7 getting eliminated by Fort Magic is going to allow Fort Magic a little more room to breathe here come the final game of the night.
Especially if we see what For Magic has done in all the matches, like the last match is gonna be in Erangel, and that's where they play the best. So I don't know, it was really a tough moment for Alpha 7 right now, being eliminated by For Magic. They're going to, I don't know, they'll have a lot to do in the next match. It's gonna be hard for them if they want to win this.
Yeah, it'll definitely be a challenge here. But they're at least within the money as of right now, right? I mean, third place is
Yeah.
$1,000, and then second place is $1,500. And with the performance that Fort Magic have been doing all night long, it's gonna be tough to dethrone them from their first place position. But Alpha 7, they definitely still have that potential to maybe get second place at least, right? I mean, they might
Yeah.
pop off. I mean, the last game of every tournament always is pretty insane. And then you got the revives too, right? In the last game. So, I mean, they could absolutely go on a run and maybe, you know, close the gap, especially for Magic get taken out early on. So, I mean, it's definitely still there. But yeah, I mean, getting eliminated this early on, it's gonna make it hard.
Definitely. And for those who hot drop on the event, it's not only one extra life, it's two extra lives
Wow.
because they can be rescued. Their their teammates can recall them if they need.
So with the 2 extra lives, taking that into consideration, like you can really get into some early fights here if you play it smart here. But a leak from 9Z, we saw 9Z last game having a pretty solid showing here. Looks like they're going to be trying to get some eliminations onto Region 8. You got the Wolves also showing up over here as well. So a lot of teams into Camp Bravo right now, just trying to get some points on the board.
It is kind of interesting to see Game On and also 9Z fighting against each other. They're close, they're not actually fighting right now. But Alonzing, which is playing for 9Z right now, was IGL of Game On like 2 weeks ago, I think.
Oh wow, that's so interesting.
Yeah.
So I definitely knows the play style maybe a little bit of the strategy, and is definitely familiar. So it's gonna be interesting to see if you know, he can get some revenge, maybe coming on top here.
Who knows? Who knows? Let's see, because right now none of the teams are really doing great at the rankings, at the scoreboard. So let's see if in the second half of the day, of the night,
Upgrade
changes a little
still
bit.
doesn't have an elimination.
Yeah, we still got 4
but I think
Magic
they're coming
still
in
just
later,
absolutely
guys. I
popping
think
off,
they're
still surviving with their 5 eliminations. So I'll have to see
Yeah.
what
think-
ends up happening with them. But Wancho from Region 8, it's got the support of King. Looks like they're trying to get a little crossfire
Look
going
at all the
on
teams
right now
coming
for
in though. So the
9Z,
Camp
trying to
Bravo.
take them out here. But 9Z just
Camp
too
Bravo's just a
elusive,
little out of
slipping through the
that.
fingers,
Oh,
slipping through the
what a fireball
Gherkins,
over on
but,
the
the
elite.
fireball will able to
Oh.
get that one done. So listen, you got a tree.
Is that
you
a
hide 'em on a
Wancho
tree,
fireball?
No problem, because guess what? I got a charged up fireball for you.
Yeah, Ellen was
Region
looking
8.
like
Let's go.
some
Let's go.
frog
Let's go.
jumping,
Region 8.
jumping
Alright, let me
all
see.
over the
Region
all over
8.
the map, through the
How are you
trees.
guys
But
doing?
he wasn't able to survive, and now 9Z completely
4
eliminated.
eliminations.
And we
so.
saw Juancho showing up, but also his teammates. And
Rain,
RH, that wasn't
hello.
doing
How
much
are
on
you?
Sunhawk, finally appeared and
Gorgeous
got
Rain
4
in the
eliminations.
chat.
Yeah, definitely popping off here.
This
So
is
look
the
at this, though. Thunder
craziest,
Esports.
the craziest
Hello?
event
Marilyn's like,
that I think
hello?
I've seen.
What's happening
Yeah.
right
Rain,
here?
these
Tossing some
players
fireballs
cannot
at them.
use any of the conventional
Not really,
methods. They can't use a
doing
gun, they
much
can't
damage
use
here. So
mollies or
Thunder
nades, they
Esports has
can't
been
use
one of these
any
squads who,
melees,
we've been
they
complimenting
can't
this, when it comes to them
run
just
over
continuing
anyone
to
or
improve
punch
throughout the
anyone.
evening here. Looks like they're going to be second guessing that
They can
engagement
only
up
use
against,
these ninja
up against
skills.
Maryland. But over here
So
to the Wolves. The Wolves are still
the
on
strategy
still
is
fighting the fight.
really different for these pro
Yeah,
teams.
Maryland's to try. And now it
Brazil's
was
still on top. We have
weirdness to me, like,
Brazil's
sensation,
4
because we
Magic
saw
team
the
that's
team
on top.
inside
But Team
the car, like,
Entity
it was
from
an entity.
NA is
And when
in
I saw
second
the
place
team
and not
name
that far
and
away.
the players' names, I was like, oh,
And
wait,
to put
it wasn't
another
supposed to
twist
be
on it, if
Entity
one
right
team
here, and
wipes
using
the
this
other
strategy
team,
to fight
that's an
against Maryland,
extra
not fight
4
to
points. So you get
to
4
heal
points for
Maryland.
wiping the
Yeah,
team
it's definitely
and
getting
an
wild out here. So
extra
these
4
players are
points
gonna
for
start to utilize
wiping
these
the
vehicles,
team.
but like we keep talking
They
about,
keep
you
saying
gotta be
squad
really
wipe, but
cautious
that's
not to
not
get the
squad wipe the way we
accidental
think of
runovers,
it.
because we've been
So,
seeing those accidental
and
runovers
you
really
lose
take effect on the
5
overall leaderboard, and
points
some of these
if
teams have been losing
you
points because
if
of
you
it.
do
So they
any
gotta
of
be
the
really
if you
cautious
kill
here.
them with
But
or
yeah, going back to what
eliminate
you're
them
saying,
with
Team
the
Entity finally playing
vehicle
from the
or
field, not all
you know
grouped
use
up
a
in a
weapon of
hovercraft,
any
and
type.
well, they're trying to get some
If you
points right now.
punch them, which
Yeah,
a
right
lot
now
of the
they're
teams at the
using
very start, the
some
first
things
match,
differently, and
they
I
were
like to see
they were
that, but still
using
working a
the
lot with the
their
vehicles.
punch and their
They
melee
definitely
at
don't
the
want to
hot
let
drop.
those
So a
cars
lot of
behind.
these
They're
teams,
trying to
their
kind of race
scores,
or
this is the
move
math
around
is
the
not
other
mathing
players,
on
the
their
other team,
scores
and
because they
then
do
when
have
they find
a
some
lot
map to
of
play,
deductions
they
going
go
on,
fight
and I
against
don't
the other
think
teams.
uh,
Oh,
and
but
they
right
must be
now
doing it all by
only one
hand
player
because
dropped off the car and was not.
There we go,
Oh.
Mud Wall making some cover. Looks like this position from game on is not in the next play zone. But,
we are
they're trying to
here
buy some
for
time here, trying to get some
upgrade.
heals,
We
maybe
did
even get the
lose
shot to,
Havoc right
regeneration
off
in
the
order to
drop
make
into
that
this.
push
This is the
forward here.
final
Those Mud Walls
Sandhawk.
are
We have
gonna be
one more
clutch
match
when it
left.
comes to,
We'll
just
be
buying
going
them
back
some
into
time. But
Erangel,
Influence
but
Rage
right
in the
on the
compound,
drop.
they hear the eagles,
Havoc
they hear
was,
the
I
chakras
think it was a
getting tossed out, they hear a
1v3, and I
horse. There's
can't
also a horse over here
remember.
as well. So they're
Can't
just trying
remember
to,
who it
play it
was
nice and calm,
against,
nice
but I
and
feel like it
patient,
was like
to try
Furia
and
or
survive a little
something.
longer because we got 10 teams to go.
Yeah,
And I
10
think this
teams
might
and
be
really little
a
space for them
South
to work.
America
A
server.
lot of cars hitting each
They're
other.
doing
And
South
Sans
America and
showing
North
his
America,
abilities
South
with the
America, but
shuriken
I'm
right
not sure the
now.
order
One
that they're
knock,
going
one
in.
elimination. And
Fireball.
this action is the one
Thought
we
it was
used to play
supposed to be the
years
first
ago.
3 in South
so.
America and
I
the
think
final
so.
3 in
Nice.
North
Once a pro
America,
player,
but
always a pro player. All
now
right?
see
That's the
how
truth
they're
right
all
there.
driving around right here?
True,
This is where you
true.
gotta start
It's
watching
like
where they start
riding a
getting all
bicycle.
these
You'll never
deductions.
forget it.
You never forget it.
Look at all
Like,
the players.
it's like
This is
being in
the
the final
craziest
circle of the play
chaos.
zone, $10,000
I
on
would
the line,
not
and
be
you're
in a
and
vehicle.
you know
Oh,
what? You just never forget it.
took
True.
down the wall with the
Right
car
now,
to
Influence
try and
Rage
get
is
Fate.
using the building the
Alright,
house
Fate.
as
There comes
a
another
cover
wall.
for them.
So
And
Fate
they're kind
must
of,
have only
if you
found
wanna
that scroll.
climb it, you need
No.
to enter the house.
And then being in
So
a
they
being
really
in a
have some
compound
sort of advantage
inside
in those
seems to
in
be a
those
huge
fights.
handicap because those
Yeah, I
fireballs
do
are
like
just
I do like the roof
so
position too
strong.
from 4 Magic because they got at least 2 players
Here's
on the roof
another
kind of playing oversight, throwing those
another hovercraft.
fireballs, throwing those shurikens,
4
and
Magic now
just
is
trying to get
coming
as
on
much damage on the
strong.
board as
They are
possible
up
right now,
to
while everyone else
10
is kind of just circling the
eliminations. So
building.
4
And we
Magic
got Thunder
has
in a
really
hovercraft.
got these
They're all just chilling.
these
They're just waiting
skills
for the end
just
zone, the
down.
end
Son
game,
of
and
Texa right
they're
here
just
on the
surviving
screen.
right now.
I've watched him do so
And
many
that's a lot of
shurikens.
fireballs being used.
So
And
let's
Santa
see.
Jackson didn't have the chance to actually
Who
heal
do we have
himself.
left
He
that's
had to
still in
jump
it?
through the zone.
Upgrade.
And
We
now
still have a
Influence
duo.
Rage
Come
is
on. Get
trying
back, get back,
to
get back.
just
Upgrade.
survive
Get
there
another
inside the
chicken. We
house,
just
inside
got
the
a
building.
chicken dinner.
And
That
Four
last
Magic's
match.
strategy is really
Team
good.
Entity
They
got
already
chicken
got
dinner the
12
second match.
eliminations.
So
13
NA
It
is
happens.
really
It happens
doing
to the
well.
best of us, so it is what it is. But we're coming down to the wire. 4 Magic, they got 13 eliminations so far. They are looking to get this winner chicken dinner. Thunder Esports finally popping out of the hovercraft, finally looking to get involved, looking to get some damage, but there are fireballs being tossed left and right. I don't know who's gonna come out on top of this one.
I can't even see who's still in it.
It's hard to see. It's hard to predict who's gonna win this one.
Laraz is gonna go
because
down.
right
Oh,
now,
he's
the
right there on the
zone
blue.
everyone
Oh,
is there.
yep,
No
there he
safe
goes.
place to be.
So
We're in the corner. We're trying to
Pedrino
get the heel
going
off right
down,
in time, but it
trying to
wasn't able
deny
come
the
off, and now
points.
Little boy, dead center. Little boy, Influence Rage. They're looking to get this winner chicken dinner simply by surviving.
Jeez.
And that's exactly what they
The
do. Looking at
survival.
Influence Rage
There it
coming
is.
into this game. They were in 14th overall
GG's,
with only
GG's.
25
If you're out
elimination
there,
points
please
and
hit the
3
like and
placement points. So
subscribe
the
if
fact
you
that
would.
they were able to walk away
Please.
with this winner chicken dinner,
Alright, let's
that's
go.
gonna
Let
help
me
them
see what
get
they
even
said.
closer
Let me
to the
check.
cash
Let
prize
me
here
check.
as we head into the final game of the evening.
Yeah, definitely. As we were talking about them, like attracting everyone. Oh, you wanna fight me? You need to get into this house. And when they got into the house, they were ready to use their fireballs, their shurikens, anything they had, the jutsus they had. For Magic strategy was really good for them to fight the other teams, but they didn't really had a lot of resources to be there on top of the roof and survive and heal themselves. So they had to face Influence Rage, they had to face Furia, they had to face also Thunder, who was there, like inside the hovercraft, right? At the end game, just surviving as well. But at the end, they were all like puppets coming into the hands of Influence Rage.
Yeah, it happens. It was just a difficult Sandhawk end zone, that's without a doubt. And one team that really stood out to me is just their consistency so far tonight was even with those difficult zones is 4 Magic just still continuing to
4
pop
Magic
off
is
here.
just
So they might have done
so
enough to
dominant. I don't
maintain
know
that
how they
first
were
place
able
position
to
heading
get
into
so
the
many
final
skills
game
right
of
off the
evening.
drop. It's
And,
like they knew
going back to
exactly
Thunder
how
Esports,
they were gonna play.
they've
So
been really good when it
I don't
comes to
know if they
eliminations
practiced
night
all
long,
day today.
but their placement points have been lacking. So the fact that they kind of played that survival strat in this final game, you know, they should be able to get some placement points because of that here. You know, remember they showed up with all 4 in the hovercraft at the end, so it's pretty cool to see as well.
Yeah, it was kind of
Yeah, I
funny
think
using
they
the
were
team
like
entity.
top 3 or 2 in the
Okay.
end. I didn't see exactly the order the teams were eliminated, but they were actually very satisfied with the points they got by eliminations, because a lot of eliminations in the hands of 4Magic. And
Yeah,
as
they
we
had
mentioned
10
before,
last
the
time I saw,
only
but there
thing
was
that
so
they
much
were
going
able
on.
to get
I wasn't really
this match,
watching
until this 5
the
match,
scores
was
going through.
the winner winner, because they don't need anything else.
And I
All about
think
them winner chicken
4Magic
dinner. So
might
I'm
have
putting
this,
one
but
more
I'm
game
not
to
sure
go. I
about
wanna
the
see
rest
some
of the teams
insane
coming
action
up.
from 9Z, from Loops, from Action Esports, and even Region 8
Sadly, we
Gaming. Region
can't
8,
see
they've been
match
slowly
results
slipping
because,
down the overall leaderboards.
you know, taking
They
these
started
taking
so
these
strong here tonight,
scores
but
must
ladies
be
and gentlemen,
just a big
go
headache.
download PUBG Mobile right now. It's the time to get in game and play the new game mode.
Exactly, and why you see all these gameplays going on, like what happened in the early game was also really intense. The teams apparently were trying to get more points and to get closer, not only to 4Magic but also to Entity, to Alpha 7, to Maryland, because they kind of built a gap around them. They are ahead of the other teams, and if everyone wants a better prize for them, for their teams, they need to fight for it. And I wanted to mention as well that all the teams are gonna win something, uh, including the last one. Let's see
Oh,
how much.
they all get a
everybody.
prize.
125,
Nice.
yeah,
Everybody.
dollars.
Walking away with some cash
At
money.
least.
So I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, it's
Yeah.
pretty good. You know, hanging out with the boys on a night, just playing some good old PUBG Mobile, walking away with some cash money. I mean, regardless of where you place here tonight, one fact is everybody will be able to buy some ramen. You know what I'm saying? End the
Buy
night with
some ramen.
And that's a win in my book.
Definitely for me as well. I'm almost ordering a ramen for me because
Okay.
I really want to, but I don't have the prize pool on my wallet.
Come on, we
Little
gotta get that
boy
prize
for the
pool
win
rolling
right
here,
there.
get that ramen, because tonight is the night. But like we said, ladies and gentlemen, we got one more game to go, and then we'll crown the ramen victor. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the final game. See you soon.
Hopefully, we'll get to see some scores tonight. Hopefully. What do you guys think of this format? This is crazy. It is so crazy for me to sit here and watch the pros fight without any of the conventional weapons that they're used to using. I'm so used to watching the nades and the weapons that the all-out skills that they have. But like I said, Senatexla, I don't think he's missed a shuriken shot yet. He was really dominant the first few matches. Why is this not going away? There it goes. They don't even have the timer up this time. They're like, forget it. They start the timer and then they restart the timer. I don't know how long our break is, so I will not go anywhere. If you guys want to chat, say hello, just tell me what you think. Don't be shy. And please hit the like, guys, please.
The promise I made will never fade away. As long as I breathe, I'll find my way. Naruto challenge, I will touch the sky with the power that was born deep inside my heart. Naruto challenge, nothing stops my fight. If I fall, I'll rise again till I'm champion.
Maybe they're doing the scores for us now, guys. I'm really curious about these scores. There's been so many runovers. I almost can't help but watch the limb feed just for for the runovers and the illegally limbs. How's that? Interesting, very interesting. As you guys can hear, I'm still a little sick, but so much better. Alright, do they have the scores? Do they have them?
Yeah, we're back right now, guys. And back to the last match in the Wrangle again. So let's see if we finally will have a winner chicken dinner for
Hey.
for Magic.
You got all the good stuff. You're holding out on me. You got all the good stuff. You got the chickens. You got the little dagger. You got the headband. I mean, you are locked in. You are ready. I missed the memo, but next time, I promise, I'll be a little more prepared. But it's been pretty fun here tonight, honestly. I mean, watch all these pro players play the new game mode, and I'm looking forward to Erangel. We're sending it back, baby. We got the
Final
new,
match,
updated
guys.
map
Final
aspects,
match.
like we were talking about, like the ramen shop, the apartment.
Let's go
all that good
upgrade.
stuff.
We
In
need
game one
another
was
winner
crazy. So
chicken
many
dinner,
hot
and I
drops.
want to
So
see.
I think we're gonna have
I
a
want
lot
to
of early
see
game
these
action here on this final game.
limbs.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see a lot of teams fighting from the from the beginning to the end of the match. And I also want to see now in Senhawk's a little bit more difficult, but in Erangel I think we can see more strategy coming from the teams, especially because they fight a lot in open areas without any cover. So I hope to see more mud walls, more maybe those jumps we were talking about. I forgot their names. It was
Flying Rajin, I think.
Flying
Jitsu.
yeah, Flying
Yeah.
Rajin Jutsu. The multiple shadow clone. I don't know if we didn't see the multiple shadow clone, or if we saw but we didn't recognize it, because
Yeah.
it would look like the same player.
I think
Very
the
true.
shadow
Yeah,
clone can only
the
be
shadow
getting.
clone summons decoy clones around
only
them.
be,
So, we might even be fooled, honestly. So we've been seeing a lot.
Yeah, I
of the,
think you can only
raw
get the
Shinja,
shadow clone if you
Senga,
defeat
that
the
is
Nine
dash
Tails.
attack, dealing area
And
damage,
none
where
of them
people,
are
like,
going
charge
after
up
it.
and then
The
slam
only
ground,
people
like a
that
big
we've seen
explosion
start
happens.
to
So
think
we've been
about
seeing
it
a
was
lot of that.
Carleo, but he was
I'm
using a
happy
weapon, and I
that
don't
as
know
the
if he
night
got
continued, we started to
if
see
he
more
got
of the mud
deduction
wall,
points
because
for
game one,
firing
nobody
his
wanted the mud wall.
weapon.
But last
Yeah.
game we saw a lot of mud wall.
Because they're
So that's
only
pretty
allowed to
exciting,
take
and then,
Nine
like,
Tails
everyone's in
down
the chat
with
saying,
the
OP
ninja skills too.
fireball. Pretty much every team's got the
And I don't
fireball.
think you can take down Nine
Yeah, and
Tails,
we saw a
even
lot of people using
even with
Chidori as
everybody
well.
in
The
the
one that looks like
lobby.
something blue.
Even
their head?
everybody
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
lobby, I don't
Just
think
troll.
all together, if all the teams
little
went up
lightning
there and
strike
were
up.
trying to take
Yeah,
the
like
shots with the
lightning.
fireball,
Love to
I
see
think
it.
he'd be
So,
gone
definitely-
before they'd
definitely
even
been
be
a
able to
fun night here
finish.
as,
You know,
we look
shurikens
to
and
wrap this up. And,
I don't think
we're sending it
I
back
don't
to
think you
Erangel.
can take him
We
down.
saw the Nine Tails one time. We saw the Nine Tails, but Nine Tails was in the blue zone. Maybe this time Nine Tails
Yeah.
will be in the play zone, and maybe we'll have some players try to fight Nine Tails here to get that special boost that you were talking about.
Yeah, we can see that, but I honestly doubt that the teams are going to try and fight the Nine Tails because they want to earn some points, and well, like it or not, the Nine Tails are not. It's not giving any bonus points for them, so they're not fighting it.
Yeah. Well, hear me out. Hear me out. Once we get that scoreboard, say you're in 15th, 16th, 14th, come together, fight Nine Tails.
Yeah.
You know, show us what it's all about. Show us what I mean. Because listen, at that point, you know, we're all getting ramen. So you know, maybe we can see what's up here. But ladies and gentlemen, I think the players. I'm hearing the players. They are loaded up. They're putting their seatbelts on. They're getting in the plane, and they are excited to see what ends up unfolding here in game number 6 of the evening.
All right, here we go.
Exactly. Coming back to Erangel.
That's a
So
long
we're going to
jump
see them
over to
fight
the
right now,
main.
not only for their points, but also for the first
I haven't
place
seen
that right
anybody
now
go
belongs
Melta
to
or
War
the
Magic.
Pachinki Gekka whatever field.
Let's see. Will anybody try to fight for Magic? Maybe take them out early and allow other squads a fighting chance to maybe come up here tonight, maybe get
So
some additional money.
Game
I
on.
don't know, but
Oh,
right now,
upgrade.
Magic,
Interesting.
they've just
Wonder
been
where
playing so
upgrade's
well
headed.
that they have a nice little
24K.
point lead ahead of everybody else, right? So unless
It's
they
right
get taken
there
out
with
early,
who
it's
is
gonna
that
be
with him?
tough
You
to
can't tell.
overthrow them on the top leaderboard.
He's got a full
Yeah,
team
let's
right
see
there
what's
with
gonna
him though.
happen. And a lot of people trying to get to the event, but the route was not really good
Oh,
to them.
Action
It
Esports.
was
Alright.
a little far from the
Team
place they want to
Entity
get.
Hope is over on
Still,
the
they're able
East Bridge,
to
and he's
reach
in trouble
the
too.
event and get their extra life and fight and find some jutsus to use because
I
they
don't know
need
if
these
they went to
jutsus
the
to fight
recalls.
the
They're
other teams.
playing it
Yeah,
like a
everybody
rondo
just
match,
ninja
3-1.
running, trying to get those scrolls
Yeah.
as quick as possible, running up them stairs and
All
oh,
four
wow.
of them though.
The team comms,
Come
it
back.
just must be so
Lawson.
crazy
Oh,
right now.
look at
Everyone's trying to
that.
call out where to go and
Taking
where they
down
might be, but-
Influence
oh,
Rage.
here we
There
here we
you go.
Texa, just
There's
able to
another
get
one.
on out
Federal
arms
going
way
out
right in
from
time because
Influence
then
Rage.
Texa-
Oh,
Texa was taking a little bit
he's
of damage
using
right
a
there.
he's using a weapon.
Yeah, and the sad part is that everyone was able to find a lot of weapons, but they cannot use it. If they
Yep.
use, they will lose points.
That is so true. The temptation to use
Havoc
those
go.
weapons,
Oh,
but
Havoc
no,
in a
Mafioso- Mafioso
upgrade in a
was,
fight with the
getting
Wolves.
slammed right there. Maryland, remember Maryland? They've been doing pretty decent here tonight, but the Sandhawks just
Yeah.
not really going their way. So Maryland looking to.
There
to
goes
bounce
another
back here
one
this
on to
game.
Influence Rage.
Yeah,
Ooh,
let's
look
see
at
if
that.
they're able to do that because
Team
right
Entity
now
being
they are
strong, guys. Team
really,
Entity
really
really doing
behind.
a lot
So
of
for
work
Magic,
tonight.
as we
They're
were
still in
mentioning, but
second,
like
which
6
means
other teams,
$1,500,
5
and they
other
found
teams.
some ramen.
Yeah, they are.
There we go,
they're very
Region 8
behind,
with some ramen. I
unfortunately.
like it.
I mean, you
Havoc,
nailed it on the
another
head, like,
one on the
everybody's
game
gonna be walking
on.
away with some type of money, but
Alright, so
obviously
I
the
think
incentive
that's
is
2
to finish at the
eliminations
top right
for
here, and,
for
well, I like to see that
upgrade.
4 Magic is actually over here, so they're not really playing scared. They're looking to get involved here, even though they have such a point
Havoc
lead,
with
they're
another
looking
one.
to risk
Let's
it all
go,
here and
Havoc. Oh
see the team
no,
double
Havoc
nothing here in the final game
down.
of the evening.
Havoc down, guys.
Yeah, and Alpha
Did he
7
get 3?
is
I
taking
think
advantage
Havoc
of
got
this
3
moment, this
eliminations.
early game, and we're seeing
Come on, upgrade. Come
these
on, go, go, go,
opponents
go,
all
go.
together in one event, but there's
A7
another
and the
one
Wolves in
closer
a
to
fight.
school,
Maryland and
there
Loops in
are
a
the
fight.
other
These are
teams that we're
such
not seeing here.
mega teams. They're using
You got
shurikens
Thunder,
and
you got Maryland,
fireballs.
you got Loops,
It's
you got
just crazy.
Region 8 over
Region
here,
8
and
doing
then
really well
Furia,
over
so
there.
this is honestly
Yeah, it looks like
hotbed of,
A7's
potential
taking out the
action here.
Wolves.
And we saw in game
Entity!
number 1, Maryland, they were
Team
the victors.
Entity
They were
came
the
up and
kings
around.
who
There goes
crowned this,
another one
particular
from
location. They were the last
upgrade.
squad to walk out alive here.
Ace
We'll
OP
see if they can do
going
the
down
same
to
here on the final game
A7.
of the evening.
Wolves going down to
Yeah,
A7. It must be a
we
3-way
saw
fight.
Juan run
What's
for
going
from
on
Alpha
with
7, like finishing,
with
eliminating one
upgrade?
opponent with punch, and punches
Still
are
3
not allowed as
eliminations,
well.
and I
No,
think
no,
if I
no
read the
punches. No
elimination
punches.
feed
We
right,
saw
all
that
3 of
Wikaki
those are
punch.
from Havoc.
Could be deducting the point right there, but sometimes, those instincts, sometimes all you see is red. And those
Oh,
instincts,
Ace
they
going
kick in,
down. Region
and,
8, there we
sometimes
go.
you just
Region
gotta
8
throw
on
that punch,
Thunder.
even though you might not
Oh,
supposed to.
Allenson.
Things get wild out here.
Yeah.
All right, things get wild.
Yeah, they're really giving some more chance, some more
Claws
breath
going down.
for Magic. But the fireballs are being used, really good use for them here in the event.
I think
Wolves
Allenson
appearing
is using the
quickly. They
weapon
are,
to keep
What?
people
They're
from
with 16
pushing up onto him,
points.
so it's one of
Yeah,
those
it's,
that...
how's that?
Oh, there goes a
Not
car.
looking too good.
Wolves.
Not
Oh,
looking
Wolves
too good,
minus
and
5
we see
points
them
now,
in the
guys.
elimination feed just kind of
But I
picked
think
apart left and
Allenson
right
is
as,
firing that
this is
weapon,
the
keeps
last
firing
game
that
of the
weapon
night,
for
and, if you're a
intimidation
Wolves fan
to
like
push the
myself,
teams off
we're
from
crying
trying to
a
push
little
up
bit
on them.
the inside,
So he's
you
trying
know,
to
it is what
hurt
it is
them
at this
over
point. Here
into a
comes Thunder
certain
from above
area,
with the
so then they
recall,
can get
looking for that
more
rematch here, looking to get
more
some
eliminations in
points,
that
jumping
back
out the
corner so
plane.
that their
Carney's still
fireballs.
live from 9Z.
So I think it might
Looks
be
like
an
9Z, they got a little
intimidation
sandwich
factor.
action. They're going to be up against
A7
Region
on
8 here right now.
Evolution Gaming.
Yes, against
Oh,
Region
Region
8, but he
8.
has to be careful because right
So
now,
we've got a big
Igor's
fight
they
going on
spotted him.
somewhere.
Oh,
We
and
got
he's using his
A7
first shootery, I think.
Evolution,
Okay,
Region
okay.
8,
He's
Team
got the
Entity.
moves,
They are
making,
all
putting
right
in
on
some
top
work,
of each other.
getting it done here.
That
Looks
is
like
a
Region 8
colorful
King was able to pick up
API.
Klaus as well. Klaus coming out with the lightning punch to the face. Doing a lot of
Lightning
damage, and
punch
things
to
are
the
slowly
face.
falling apart right now for 9G.
Guys, hit the like for me, please, if you would.
Yeah, 90.
Furia.
But they still.
Furia coming on
Look,
in.
Cardi was recalled, so they're still good. They will still manage to get more points in this match. Igor's right now eliminating Valek, and R8 also fighting at the beginning of the match had a really good start with 6 points at least. So they right now can
got it
proceed
going down.
to continue with their safe style of gameplay.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely doing their best. That's a fact here. So
Alright,
I
where's
know we
everybody
talk
going?
about the
So we
overall
got
leaderboards
Upgrade
and the
over
different
here.
play styles, and
Oh,
you got those
G6 is
squads
down.
who are elimination
Come on.
hungry, and then you got those squads
There we
who
go.
are placement
24.
point,
There's some more
experts,
point.
and they just show
Ooh.
up in the late game, all alive, all
So
looking
Upgrade
good. So
up to
all
8
styles have
eliminations.
been
Let's
working here
go.
tonight, but
Let's
this is the
go,
final game
Upgrade.
of the evening, so you
6
really
of
gotta
them
give it
for
your all.
Havoc.
Well, I'm still seeing the Wolves and
I
the
didn't even
elimination
see
feed.
all the
They're just
elimination.
going
It's
at it right now.
just so much chaos. But
and
Upgrade, come on, Upgrade,
just
come on.
with the
And
comment
hey, let's
about,
go,
like, the
let's go,
styles of
let's
gameplay,
go.
I
Upgrade
think
up to
probably
9
not
eliminations. They
playing
got
more
this figured
aggressively
out,
or
guys.
passively.
Can
I
we
see
get some
that
likes
Entity, for
for
example, has
Upgrade?
a lot
Let's
of
go,
points,
Upgrade.
placement
Go, go,
points,
go,
and
go.
so many elimination points.
Game
And they still
on.
are on the
I
second
wonder if they're
place
gonna get
of the
another
leaderboard.
squad wipe,
Not
because
right
if
now,
they
but the thing is
they're
not
calling
as
a squad
consistent
wipe
as for
when you
ranked, and that's
eliminate
why
an
for
entire
Magic
squad. Your team
so beyond them.
eliminates the
For
squad.
Magic,
You
they
get an
absolutely have
extra,
just been dominating all
4
night
points.
long, sitting
So
at
you get the
78
4
total
points
but
for the
Upgrade
elimination.
climbing
Oh
up. Talk
no!
about
Oh
upgrading themselves on the overall
no!
leaderboard. They're not done yet. This is going to be
Come
up
on,
against Game
come
On,
on, Fate,
Esports,
come on, Fate, go!
Upgrade,
24,
currently sitting at 10
yes, there it is.
eliminations,
Now
looking
get
to make
Havoc
that
back up onto his
11.
feet. There it goes,
Upgrade,
there it
this is a
goes.
squad who,
Up to an
they've been
eliminate.
improving
Oh,
all night
11
long.
eliminations. Oh, and here
Yeah,
comes
definitely.
the
They
third
started
party.
a little bit slower,
Come
but
on, 24.
right now
Come on,
they're
go,
really
go, go,
great.
go, go, go,
I
go,
think
go, go.
they became more confident in Sunhawk, and now
There it
they're
is.
bringing
There
all
it
this
is.
confidence
One more. One
into
more.
their game
Havoc
as well.
is up.
Yeah, you can
So
tell
they're getting their
definitely playing
teammates
with
back
no
up.
fear
They're
here.
taking the
They
teams
recognize,
out.
hey, this is the
Let's
final
go.
game
That
of
was
the night.
Carleo.
really
That's
gotta give it our
A7 going
They're
down.
kinda catching
They're
up.
up to
Listen, if they
13
get a couple,
eliminations.
these bonus
Chat.
squad wipes,
Let's
that's 8
go.
points.
Let's
It
go.
could overthrow that first place position.
Come
I'm just
on.
saying.
Come on, Upgrade. Come on.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Oh,
We saw
Upgrade,
Rondo
are you
coming
still
into
chasing?
the
Yes, I think
the
that's a
official
squad
tournament
wipe. I
and
think
all,
that's an
and Rondo
extra
is a
4
map that
points
allows
for
the teams to
Upgrade.
get more
Like I
points
said, I
because
think they're
they
doing
players get 2
the
lives.
squad wipe as
Right
far
here in
as
this event, they
your
get 3
squad
lives
takes
if
out
they
my
if they
squad type
drop, they
thing. You
hot
get
drop
an
in the
extra
event
4
because
points.
they hot drop and then they die. Okay, but they got a few eliminations.
Oh,
They instantly come back without needing someone to recall them.
action coming
And
right up
then
and in.
if they
Havoc
proceed to
again!
continue
Havoc, let's
aggressively
go,
fighting
Havoc!
the
Go,
other team
Havoc!
and
Havoc's
die
up
again,
to
they
8
can come back
eliminations.
again. So
Fate
2
up to
lives, 2
4.
more
Let's
chances to get
go!
eliminations, and 2 more
Let's
chances for the other
go!
teams to get elimination points as well.
Yeah, and it's absolutely wild to kind of see it unfold here. And going back to that strategy that you touched on, I feel like Upgrade, they're definitely the team that is taking advantage of that. 16 eliminations. They are still on the
16.
hunt, on the come up. Alpha 7, though, unfortunately
Let's
for them,
go!
they have
Let's
officially
go,
been
Upgrade.
eliminated.
Come
So
on.
Alpha
Let me
7,
see it in
no
the
more
chat.
players
Somebody,
here.
come
They
on.
went
Let's
out with
say
6 total
Upgrade. Let's
elimination
go.
points.
Let's
So,
go. Let's go. Let's go.
ENT, Furia, I mean, these squads beneath them could play catch up, but honestly, I am cheering for Upgrade. They're sitting at 17 eliminations right now.
Let's
they,
go.
They could do it. They just might be able to pull it off.
Yeah, and if they did, it would be insane, insane. And honestly, I'm with you. I'm also cheering for Upgrade, and I think the chat is also doing the same.
It could happen. It would be insane to see. But like we're saying, they're definitely popping up. There's another one.
Team
18. They got
entity in the
18
hovercraft again.
eliminations here so far,
Oh my
upgrade.
gosh.
But,
Oh my
we'll have to
gosh.
see what happens here as we still have a lot of game to go. And it looks like the Wolves are going to be currently hunting down ENT. So ENT, we know this is their strategy. Get a hovercraft, survive, show up in that late game, and look good while doing it. But the Wolves right now trying to put a stop to it.
And a question right now, I don't know. The prediction probably doesn't know as well
Uh-oh.
because I don't think they
Nexus.
thought of
No,
that. But
Nexus.
what if the enemy team decided to shoot the hovercraft until
Come
the
on,
point of it
Nexus.
was
Get him.
like
Come on,
almost
Nexus.
exploding?
Get him.
Blow it up.
Get him,
Yeah.
Nexus.
Yeah.
Oh
And then
no.
use the
Element
abilities.
X
Yeah,
tricks.
well, I think maybe blowing it up with a fireball, that should count, right? Blowing up with a
Elementrix.
fireball
Yeah.
should count if you get the eliminations. But you and I, we're just common folk, you know. We don't write the rules over here. But okay, I think there's a Ninetales in the area. Yep,
Yeah.
there it is.
But no one's fighting it. So sad.
Come on,
Oh,
last game of
Ace,
the night.
get out of
You
there.
guys gotta fight the Ninetales.
Get out of there,
Gotta
Ace.
get that extra boost action. Maybe
Can
next
we
time.
get
Maybe
lost
we need a
in
part two.
Nexus
Maybe,
back
maybe
up?
run it back tomorrow for the part 2. Nothing but
Yeah.
Ninetales.
Look at that
Look
for
at that.
upgrade. They're
Upgrade
still
18
hunting
eliminations
too.
I was just doing
Love
the
to
math
see
in
it.
my
Love
head.
to see it, guys.
It's
Let's
like-
go upgrade.
It's
Let's
really
go.
an insane match for them, but they were with 48 points. They were like top 5, and now they're top 2, almost getting the first position of the leaderboard. If
It could
they
happen.
did, I would be really happy for them because they're trying to. They're fighting for it. They're really
So
going.
who did Wolves
like,
run
after
into
it.
this time?
Yeah.
Who is
Honestly,
this?
that's what every team should be doing right now.
No, I agree. It could definitely
Loops.
happen here.
Oh,
So
here
we'll
comes
have to-
Loops.
Got to stay tuned. Got to
Oh,
stay tuned,
Mentrix.
especially because 4M. they
Oh,
only
he's
have
gonna be
one
able to get-
elimination point so far.
Get the nope.
Yes,
Loops is
they have
coming
the whole
back.
squad
Loops is
alive.
coming
Everybody
back.
is gonna be alive
Here it
still.
is.
So they got that
Serafina
going for
getting
them.
the-
But the fact is, Upgrade have 18
Oh,
elimination
upgrade
points.
in another
They're
fight. There
definitely
goes
top notch.
another
Well, they
knock
got
by
that because here
upgrade.
comes
Come
the
on,
Wolves
upgrade.
up
Go,
against
go, go,
Loops
go, go.
Esports. So the Wolves are going to be in dead last here, trying to get some more points before punching their ticket up against Loops.
Yeah, they're in the blue now, and
Yeah,
everybody's
right now we
really
have
low.
players knocked
Oh, I
for
think there
the
goes Wolves. Yeah,
Loops-
the Wolves
well,
taken
Loops
out.
wiped, and they didn't lose anyone. I thought they were going to because Rafinha, Law, and Viting were all 3 low on life. But now they got that squad wipe, those 8 points, 4 eliminations and 4 bonus points, and now they are with 38 points in the rankings. I thought they were better.
See, now they're
Honestly.
fighting.
It
They're
happens,
shooting
like you said,
again.
it's a one-day event, right? So you could have
October,
limited
yeah,
amount,
October.
a slow
He's not
start,
active.
and it happens.
Yeah, it's
It
going
happens.
down.
But hey, we'll
Cannot
see next time,
fight
without
this
doubt.
in
GGs
the,
to
uh,
Wolves,
in the
GGs
blue
to,
zone.
what was that game on right there? I believe gonna be punching their ticket here shortly. They're not out yet. but,
Alpha
they got
7
like
out
one more part
already.
to
They
go.
went out with
Region 8
6
Esports,
points,
another
though.
team who has been doing pretty good here this game. They're sitting at 10 total elimination points, and they're not done yet.
No,
Oh,
but they're
Claw's
fighting
taking
Upgrade
out
right now,
Havoc.
and Upgrade only
Alright,
has
so
one
upgrade
player
down to a
left.
solo
That's sad for
player.
them because they already got 19 eliminations. Let's see if this last player can rescue, recall their teammates, and then proceed to fight once more.
Oh, can Upgrade go for the recall at this point? Is it possible?
I think so. I didn't see them losing any players, like after all those team fights.
Okay.
So I don't know. Probably
Yeah.
they can
So
try.
it's still,
I gotta see.
is
I
the
gotta
timer
see where
still
the
going?
upgrade player is. Where is the last upgrade player? Are they going to be able to get to that recall tower to keep the dream alive?
Another
here?
run
They
over,
got a
so
total of
another minus
67
5.
points, and they were definitely catching up up against 4M
Upgrade
here,
almost
so
up
one
to
could only hope.
20
Loop's still
elims
in the mix,
already.
so we saw Loops earlier on.
Alright,
Just
so
off
Loop's
of a
in
team
another
fight up
fight
against
with...
Wolves Esports. Here comes Wolves
What,
now
is
versus
that
VIP.
Fusion VIP, I think?
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
just
Fusion
eliminated Wolves,
VIP.
but
Fusion
right now
taking
they're
out
suffering
Loops.
in the hands of Fusion
Ooh.
VIP. Only 2 players left. Lol
Diego.
doesn't have a lot of HP, so Diego is trying to fight alone basically. No, he's running
Diego.
away alone.
Come on, Diego. Diego's been putting in some
Yeah.
work here tonight, though. I'm not gonna lie, I've been really impressed with Diego's ability to survive. So I'm not gonna count him out yet.
Oh, he's gonna try to get over to the recall. He might be able to get his team back in.
Feed, though,
Did
one of the
Upgrade
players
get
from
their
Upgrade,
team in?
I believe was just knocked. And then we see their health really low. The last remaining player still alive. So Upgrade still in the mix. But, well, a lot of teams got their ticket and they're trying to punch it early.
There's one in the blue and one
Yeah,
is
and I
knocked,
think
so I don't
Upgrade
know
will
who came
probably
back.
not be able to reach for Magic
Oh,
the
there
total
goes
points in the leaderboard.
G6.
Unfortunately, because they
Upgrade
really
down to
did a
like
great match.
half a
Well,
player.
they
Look
still
at
can
that.
do a few things here,
And I
but
didn't
with
see who
only
was
one
still
player
in it.
left in the zone.
Oh, there
it
goes
won't.
Fate. Upgrade out.
Damn. Upgrade going out with 19 eliminations, punching their ticket. What a run from that squad. Truly, I believe, was that the best game so far tonight when it comes to like eliminations per game. 19. I don't think we broke that here. So they absolutely popped off. Hopefully they secure themselves that second place, but the game not over yet. We got ENT out there. We got 4M now looking to
So let's not
solidify
forget
their
that
first place
NA is
spot
really
here.
doing well.
Well, it looks like
We
they gotta
got
take out
Team
ENT
Entity
first.
right here.
Yeah,
But they're
and I see
sandwiched
the
over here. I'm
R8
not sure.
eliminated,
They need to
I
get to
think,
zone. They
and
need to give up
probably
on this
YK.
fight and just get to
So we saw
zone.
the message, which means
They're right
it
here
worked
on
for
this
them, but right
northeast
now for
side, which
Magic
isn't
needs to
a
survive
terrible
if
place,
they don't want to
but
be threatened by
they-
any other team.
they're
Yeah,
getting
for Magic, you
crashed.
got this one in the bag.
Oh,
You
we're
guys have
down
been
to
so
just
consistent
Ace.
all
Go
night
Ace.
long.
Oh
It's
no,
really
we do
just
have
about
Nexus
surviving
too.
now.
Oh, here comes the
Closing
fireballs.
this one
Nexus
out here.
jumping over the fireball.
Ton
Let's
of
go.
action happening right now.
These
Looks like,
fireballs, the
Thunder
problem with
gonna
the
be in this
fireballs
little
is that
trench
they're
here.
really
They
slow.
just avoided a potential skirmish, but now they're on the defense.
Well, Fusion VIP against Game On. Let's see what happens. In the car, well, here I don't see many players using the strat of being up, not inside the car, but on top of it. It would be nice to see.
It would be nice. You know, we learned a lot
Claus,
here
we
tonight,
lost
and we
Claus
definitely saw
again.
that come
Claus
in
is
clutch a
up to
couple
5
moments here.
eliminations,
Without
but
a
so
doubt.
is
Here comes
Wancho.
coming in with some big damage. Wancho gonna be hitting the mark right there. Looks like Region 8 sitting at 15 total eliminations. They're not done yet, but we got Mafioso on the outskirts from Maryland trying to toss in some fireballs, trying to keep his squad mate alive. Something for a little longer here. Mafioso popping in the vehicle, trying to get on out of harm's way. It is a mess. Action Esports looking to take him out right now.
Yeah, the Mafia
What a shot from
ran
that
away.
roof.
And now Action is fighting R8 while something is just there on top of the roof, watching it all and waiting for a third party.
So Maryland
coming
might be
down
able to get,
To the wire here
might get a
tonight.
couple of
Something
these
Mafioso,
knocks,
the
but I
tag
think
team still trying to
Region
survive.
8 would
Action
steal them,
Esports
so
sitting
I'm
on
not sure that's a
total
good
of 9
idea from
eliminations.
Maryland.
They are,
Hold on
they're
to
not done
the
yet. Don't
the
count 'em out.
chakra or
Malik
the mana
King,
or whatever they want to
Wancho,
call it.
No horses, but that's no problem because you know what? They got their abilities. They got their
We still
scores
have
here
12
tonight.
teams in here. I'm
They're looking for
so
that
sad
combo we've
that
been
the
talking about all night
upgrade
long, that
went
perfect
out
synergy
though.
combo.
It's too bad they couldn't get to the recall and get their
Look at the
team picked
cat.
back up.
So
I
relaxed,
only
just
saw
like
one come
something
back
here.
from the
Just
recall.
watching all the chaos that's happening. And in the building right now, they decided to stop fighting on the outside part because they were being punished by something.
If you could hit that
That
like,
one.
please,
Very
guys.
tough.
Please, oh, please.
Something is, like you said, with the cat just enjoying life right now, just surviving, right?
Yeah.
I think that's
It's not
right
a
there on the
terrible
edge of the play
place to
zone,
just
too,
hang
so
out
I
and
don't
watch
think
the
they need to
chaos
move. They
go,
might
but
be
he's gonna
safe
have to
for the
get off
time
that
being,
roof soon.
possibly.
They're using a lot
interesting
of
here.
guns to intimidate
Well,
the other
Marvel
players,
was
so
knocked
it's
by
interesting to
Valek.
see that
I don't see
strategy.
where Valek is exactly, but Juancho is inside the halls, inside the building, just fighting for his life. Oh, Valek is with him.
Yeah, probably looking for a horse if I had to guess here. Ooh, King with some decent damage right there to take out 7, but I think King is getting chunked
Yeah.
out by a fireball, so King needs to make a move here shortly. Valak on the outskirts, jumping around,
Something came
puking
down,
and
so yeah,
jiving.
here he goes.
Just trying to keep that information flowing, right? The
And
opponent's
here comes all the
location, so that way his
vehicles.
squad mates have all the information, all the intel possible to make the best play happen here. But we're coming down to it. We're getting to the end of the game.
Yeah, and about all the information that we're getting from
Ace
this match, we can see
OP.
also
He found him on the
leaderboard
roof.
changing at the right of our screen. And Alpha 7
Wancho
not only
getting
lost the second
something.
position to
Wancho
Upgrade,
stole
but
the
also the third
elimination
to
from
MC
Ace.
and the 4th to Furia right now. That's why
Oh,
they
there goes
didn't get
Valek.
eliminated early
Valek
game.
to
Yeah,
Team
they
Entity.
went out first, right? Alpha 7. They were eliminated pretty
Yeah.
early on. So ENT, Furia, definitely looking to make the come up. I don't think ENT could overthrow Upgrade with the amount of points Upgrade was able to get this game. It's going to be a challenge, but Furia, like you said, they got 4 up. Oh, here comes the mud wall. So Furia, they got 4 up, and
Ooh, he almost
see,
got.
there are
Oh,
no other full squads, so they won't be able to
Oh,
look
that
at that
fireball.
4th squad bonus. But Furia, if they can get these eliminations. Oh, we're doing donuts out here.
Diego.
Diego doing some donuts. The celebration donut.
Yeah. Oh, he's just walking with his car right now, and Yozano with his horse. Well, there's one horse for Furia to use. Is it allowed for a Panther to use a horse?
Hey, you do what you gotta do in the last game, all right?
Yeah. And Diego as well, just jumping around and trying to survive, not trying to not be run over by a car or something like that. But right now, I don't see many people.
Yeah, the
trying to
fireball's
use their
so
powers.
slow that you're able to
Pile
just
up powers,
dodge
you're
them.
right. We just saw the mud wall.
But if you're in the building,
pretty
you
much all we're
can't get
seeing
away
right here is
from
a lot
them,
of
which
mud
is why I
walls,
keep
not a lot
saying
of
I think
fireballs
being
here.
in
Maybe it's because
in
all
the
hype
hard
drops
cover.
early on, not a lot of players were able to get those
Oh,
much needed
knocked
Jujutsu
him out of
scrolls
that
here,
zone.
honestly. So that
I
could
think
be a
Diego
factor.
just went down on the horse because he
Yeah,
got
I
knocked
think
out of the zone.
Furia is the only
We're in
team.
zone
Yeah, the
8.
only team trying to
Wancho's
finish
still
their
alive.
opponent,
Wancho
so
needs to come in and
that
across
could be a
that
really
street.
good end game for them.
Come on in,
Yeah,
Wancho.
they
Come
are.
on in, join
They
the
could
party.
get second place, actually. I mean,
Being
they're
in the
already
vehicle
pretty
is
confident.
not
Oh, actually,
smart
only
at
like
this
2 points
point.
out of ENT. But yeah, Furia looking to get this final winner.
And there
winner
goes
chicken
Loston.
dinner. See how much money
Final
they could
4.
end up acquiring here. How
I
much
think
ramens
all
can they
the.
purchase
Oh,
after
he's
this
going down.
fight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's going
Poor
up.
Magic finally
He
going to be
drove
taken down
into
and
the,
out right there.
Drove into the blue.
What a
All
run,
right,
man.
Wancho.
Top
NA's
3
last
again,
hope.
Region 8 with their horses in the end of Arango.
Got Furia, Region
Oh, Wancho.
8,
Now it's gonna be
and
Wancho showing up here in the late game. I gotta say, horses, do you get negative points for using horses? Because the horses have been super clutch here tonight.
I
Yeah.
don't think you. I don't think you should
Definitely.
get those.
And they
There's
are
nothing else
getting
used, that's for
some
sure.
placement points, very important for the teams. But I'm really enjoying this style
So,
of gameplay. The
Furia
brings
still
in
has
this
2
game because
full
there's so much
health.
fighting
Thunder
everywhere, like,
and
oh,
Region
you
8
wanna
are
be
both
here
down to
with
about
your
half
cars,
health.
horses, and trying
Wancho,
to
get out of the
fight?
blue.
Okay, that's good.
Wancho.
My aim's good, and I'm gonna hit you anyway.
No problem. Thunder Esports, though, I gotta give it to them. Definitely a squad who has
Kinda weird to
honestly, in
see
my opinion,
Carlino
just
in a
improved
different
so much here
spelling.
tonight. I mean, game 1, game two, they really
oh,
weren't showing up,
oh,
if I'm being honest. You know,
Wancho
but
on
then
fire.
come
Come
game
on,
three, game
Wancho.
four, they started
Oh,
popping
it's
off.
still a
They started
2v,
popping off,
1v1.
and I really became a big fan
Right
of
here
Thunder
at the
Esports
end.
here tonight.
Wancho going down.
Yeah,
I
and
think
I
that,
think
yeah,
we
that was
just saw
Wancho.
the clones that we were mentioning.
Here we go.
But it was like 3
So
or 4 clones,
1v2.
and then they
And there it
separated.
is.
But right
Furia.
now, as expected, the
There it
end
is.
game.
There it
Yeah, I'm gonna.
is. Quite the evening right here. Thunder
What a
Esports
bunch of
doing their
chaos,
best, but
guys.
Furia Esports, gonna
Did
be
you
getting
like
the
that?
Final winner chicken dinner here tonight. Been a pretty solid night.
That
We
was
saw a lot of ups, a lot of downs, but there's only one winner, and we'll get to them here shortly. What are some of your favorite moments here tonight?
Well, as I mentioned, I really enjoy this end game by Furia. I think they were working nice, and I don't know. I was expecting to see more of Upgrade because we saw them showing a lot on the kill feed, but we didn't actually were able to see their fighting the other teams a lot. And it was a great match with 19 eliminations, with maybe a second position in the leaderboard, second or third, I don't know, because Furia won. But I think the most intriguing thing that I saw was really the end game, the strats the teams used. I wasn't, I definitely wasn't expecting them to be on horses and horses being
Yeah.
so powerful at the end game.
Yeah, horses definitely clutching it out here tonight, without a doubt. But ladies and gentlemen, I think we got the scores. I think we got it locked and loaded. Let's pull
Let's
it up
go.
and see who won
Let's
tonight's
go.
event here.
Let's
Gonna be
go.
walking away with the
And
$2,500.
for Magic. From
No
Brazil,
surprise
guys.
for us, for Magic is the champion of Naruto America's Challenge. Of course, they were, as we mentioned, very consistent through the matches. I think that we saw only 1 or 2 win games that for Magic wasn't actually playing, wasn't fighting everyone. And now here we have
Oh,
the leaderboard with for Magic 86
they're
points.
tied.
No chicken dinner, but a lot
Look
of
at that.
eliminations.
Upgrade.
20
Upgrade
first
in
points.
second.
And then Upgrade with
Jeez.
this last match,
Upgrade.
this
Let's go.
last 19
NA.
eliminations,
Team
67 points
Entity,
in
Region
second
8, they're
position.
all
And
on the
well,
first
they are
page.
with
Let's go.
67
I don't
points.
know what happened to
Just
Wolves.
as
I don't
Furia,
think
right?
Wolves
Mhm.
really
Furia is behind because
figured out how to
they
use
only
the
got
skills, but
36
let's
elimination points.
go.
And the thing is,
NA.
Upgrade got 43, but probably some minus
Upgrade
5
Team Entity
points
and then
because they
Region
were
8.
using
Look at
other
that.
methods as well.
Beautiful,
Yeah,
beautiful,
probably a
beautiful.
lot of minus points here tonight.
Yeah.
$1,500 to upgrade,
a
1,000 to Furia with
the
tied
horses,
tied
maybe,
points.
those instincts kicked in, like we saw a couple punch outs happening right there. But yeah, I mean, for Magic, extremely consistent all night long. They walked
All
away with
night
20
long.
placement points, like you said, but 63 total elimination points. And remember, this is with no weapons, just Jiu-Jitsu spells all night long and some good old teamwork. But like you said, shout out to Upgrade. Huge game number 6. I mean, my goodness, huge game number 6. So what are your final thoughts here?
Well, it was really great. I wasn't expecting Upgrade to get to the second position in this last match, but well, Pitchmint knew something. He was cheering for Upgrade since the beginning, since match 1, and there they are. I was really happy to see how the teams worked their way to the end games in the event, how they were fighting, how they were trying to hot drop, even in Sandhawk, with like less opportunities to fight because sometimes they didn't even find the shurikens and the
Yeah.
jutsus. But anyway, it was really good to watch. And another thing, just correcting myself, doing the math, Upgrade with elimination points and placement points got like 60 3 points, which means that they didn't lose like points for penalty, but they won bonus points by eliminating a squad wipe.
Heck
A whole
yeah.
squad.
Nice.
Jeez, I mean, what a
A
night.
lot of squad
$10,000
wipes too.
prize pool,
It's just
6
weird to
games, we're
say
playing the
squad
new
wipe
game
that
mode,
that way.
Jujitsu scrolls everywhere, fireballs,
So
mud
exciting
walls,
for
everything,
upgrade.
shurikens, just been one heck of a night.
Congratulations,
But
upgrade.
once again, from
And
the
all
both
the
of us,
place-
shout out to 4 Magic for being the crown.
Every
victors, the
place
winner winner
gets some
chicken dinners,
money,
walking
but-
with $2,500, and then upgrade with $1,500, and then Furia with
Jeez.
$1,000. But ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for us. See you next time. Keep playing PUBG Mobile.
GG's tonight, guys. Thank you for coming out and hanging out in the watch party. I hope you guys have a great night. Stay safe, and I will see you soon. Please hit the like and shout out to Upgrade. They put in a lot of work to come up. And they did it. Congratulations. Good night, everyone.